going on around here? Dano Huge Mungo. What's going on, Dano? You're number one on Twitch. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, MK Striker, you are number one on YouTube. Welcome in, you guys. Good to see you. Don't even say muted. Don't even say muted. I'm dodging that easy, you know? Like easy as. Yeah, you got it. Fabulous. That's right. We're doing the Samsung event tomorrow. So big prep for today. Get everything all locked in so maybe we can take first. I don't know who's doing what or where they're at, but it is a pleasure to do it with you guys, you know? Is that the family van? Look at this guy. Yo, 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 yo. Back in there, Faded. Hello. Back in. We have a place just for you. It's such a good emote, yeah? Bearded Kiwi, how you doing, man? It is good to see you too. Yeah. Happy Friday, everybody, or Saturday from the future. Quack Shooter. Sifu, how are you? Yeah? Hopefully you're all doing very well. Jin Damon, good to see you. Welcome in the room. Yeah, don't be shy. Vince, how you doing, Vigilant? Vince, doing well? Odd T, huge fan, you're welcome. Polar Phantom says, Barricade, you convinced me I made the switch to hollow form. Just simply running Whirling Assault. Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? Yeah, I think it's awesome. Charm Chaos, it's Friday. Welcome in, yeah? Cormick, come on in, dude. Yeah, saw a couple guys trying to do the bingo. They were just starting, only had one box checked off. Well, we'll see what happens. An hour is a pretty decent time to do some good work. I wish I did a bit better. Yeah, MK Striker, good to see you, man. Good to see you, good to see you. So, here is the deal, Mr. Max at 291. Today, I have some challenges we have to do for tomorrow, and part of them is clearing maps. So a couple things. If you guys need Ascension carries, I think I'll do a few today, just to see if anybody needs that. And also, maybe hit like a Time Lost Sapphire or something, but I'm getting my map prep for tomorrow. I'm actually getting, I'm trying. GW, I'm trying out here, man. I got some stuff. I got some stuff, but I got to get more stuff, you know? Wish you could watch till you drive home. No, I hope that you get home alive. Nice and safe, please and thank you. Moosarian, how are you? And how is the Wolverine, dude? How you doing? It is Friday. You made it, guys. Cheers. Here. Cheers and salute. Happy Friday. You made it. Yeah. Let's go. Yep. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Silver Fox. Thank you. Ratu. Happy Friday back at you. Moosehead. Doing well. Talk to me, Elf Boys. You're kind of tired. What's that? I'm kind of tired to keep farming to get crit damage jewels for my Sork, even though I already clear content needed for. Oh, you need my energy to help you push through? I got you. Yeah. No, what ring did you send me? Okay, here we go. Is this it? Is this? Yeah, this is you. Case in point on the ring. What'd you get? Look at this. Spell damage, curse magnitude, meh. Remnants, yes. Elemental res, cast speed too. What's that go for? What's the price on that sucker? I can't see from my tool, so I hope that's good though. Like I hope it's nice. Man, I never went over here. We never even tried it. We're gonna run over here. We're going right here. Okay, what do we call this? What are we calling these, by the way? Let me see. Zesty maps, clean work maps. There we go, clean work. So this will be clean work 4. Okay, let's do it. All right, I'm in for it. Hello. Let me bring this down just a bit. Made the switch to Elemental Whirling Assault last night. It's so good. Appreciate your videos and crafting guides. No problem. I wasn't sure if the video was going to be effective for you guys or not. I was just trying to be as informative as I could, you know, and tell you why we did some of the things that we did. Yeah. 20 div. Damn, hope you get there. Hey, Sleety, what's up, man? I don't know. Let's go find out here. I'm going to hit myself in the face. Right? Oh, they move stuff. Oh, beautiful. Let's go see if I'm still first or who's in first if they're interacting. Let's see. So show bingo card. We don't care about that. That doesn't matter. We can hide that. I want to see the leaderboard. Who's in first? How in the blue fuck did Wooly Gaming get 6? Ziz has got 3. Okay, let's see this. Here, I'm seeing this with you guys for the first time. So we're in like second, third. How am I in third place? It's got to be alphabetical. Hey, congratulations. So there you go. It looks like I'm no longer first. I'm in second, tied for second. Okay. Looks like I gotta get my stuff together, huh? This is gonna be a lot of fun. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait. Let me get this out of here. Boom. I cannot wait. Good to see you, Noxus. Hopefully you're doing well. So not first anymore, but that's okay. I think that if I just participate and I get myself in gear and locked in, I'll be okay to get him in the second half, you know? I know, I gotta work on it. I do. Commander Koa. Yo. Commander keeping it together in the Discord, Koa. Thanks for being here, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Quack and Safa? Hopefully well. Spectre Spectrum, you doing okay? Sumlak, good to see you. Yes. Change your entry. Okay, you can change your entry if you want to. I gotta get over here real quick. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Huston is like, yeah, I'm out of here. We're doing okay. There's a lot of chit chat on the Discord. They're trying to figure out like certain, how do I say, certain prices, I guess, are changing on jewels, which is weird, or supports or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points in. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same. Okay, we'll go this way. It doesn't matter. Let's just bang these out. I'm trying to make some connections real quick. Quick connections, quick ones. Yeah? Explicit, how are you doing? I'm doing very good, thank you. My back is torn to shit because we did back day yesterday, and I'm trying this Dorian Yates routine, and boy, am I feeling, holy crap. This is really, really good. So, a real good stretch, and life is nice, and I get to hang out with you guys and prep for tomorrow, and then help you guys live today. There's a little bit of work as well, so, yep. What's that, pal? Ratu, in the monk build from a month ago, you skipped the support gem for Wind Dancer. Is it listed on the elemental build one? So, yes, yeah, we're using Wind Dancer. You can see, I got too many buffs now. There it is, Wind Dancer. We're definitely using it. Absolutely using it. Got about 66% evasion right now. Did I see, what, Huston? Did I catch what? I saw you say about your pick. I saw that. That's all that I caught. What did I miss? Let me know if I missed something, okay? What's going on? JWG, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, and Luther, good to see you too. What did I miss? I'm just gonna run this. Just run right to the boss. I have no game category on? What do you mean? Really? We can fix it up. Why does it say no game category? Let me check. Let me check and see. That shouldn't be the case. Is everything messed up? That's strange. Let's see. Thank you. The fuck? Path of Exile 2. That's what we're playing. Let's go. PoE 2, yeah. Boom. That. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? Thank you. What do you guys see now? I'm gonna reload this. Should say PoE 2, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Guys, so I'm sorry, it's my first time streaming. I've never streamed before, it's my first one. Thank you. Hey, we're in PoE 2. Right on. What class is this? Is a martial arts monk, is what it is. Noxus, yeah. Oh, you went with Sork. How do you like it? How do you like it so far? Let's toss up the portal in case we're gonna run. Jessar, thank you very much, but the legends are you. Remember this, okay? Without you, there's no me. Yeah. Here we go. A couple more maps just in case we need them. I have a dirty plan for this second half of tomorrow, which starts at, I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern. We go. I think that's when the tournament starts. So I gotta be live, I think around noon, unless my times are wrong. Thanks, Huston. Thanks a lot, by the way. You were in hot tub earlier? Yeah, right. Never, ever, ever, never. You respect. Here we go. Historian, you respect some of your passive skills and managed to pick up about 1,500 energy shield. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't have a lot of energy shield, you're kind of squishy, right? We solved that with our Mage Blood belt, which is pretty good. By the way, I probably should update the command, the monk build, so you guys can see the latest and greatest. That'd be smart, huh? Let me do that real quick for you guys, just in case it helps you. Stand by. See, Bud, what's up, man? Hey, one sec. Everything's kind of aloof right now. Let's go with this. There you go. See, Bud, 24/7. Thank you for the 5 months, man. I really appreciate that. Still green on the badge, but you know, appreciate the support. Thank you for the prime. Don't have to do that. Here we go. Is anyone doing ascendancy carries? I'm going to start some for you. I think I'm going to start some. I'd like to get, if I can, I want to get some time lost sapphires. See if I can't make something a little bit better in one, like really min-max shit. But right down here, because of all the different plus to attributes that I get here, I'm kind of thinking a time lost now makes some sense. So we'll see. All this stuff should get hit, all this jazz. So we'll see if it's worth it. And if it is, then maybe we'll craft one today, right? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I can call you Zell. Oh, whatever you like, historian Zell if you want. It's all good. Whatever you like, that's your name. Let me get this link for you guys. I have to do it. So, how is your week, guys? It's Friday. How the hell did your week go? Hopefully nice and fast. Let me get a link here. Okay, got that all set? Perfect. Here we go. Edit, command, here we go. Got it. And monk, we're all set. Perfect. There you go, guys. Boom. That's the latest and greatest. That includes every video on this. This is the absolute pinnacle, pentultimate version. Like everything's done. I reviewed different paths. I reviewed everything. I did elemental. I tried over here, trying to go for the, where's it at here? This elemental cluster. Let's see. You kick up town, upshot, and right here. So yeah, right here. Trying to get like Echoing Frost, trying to get Echoing Thunder. I've done that path. I've done the Energy Shield path. I've done all of these paths. And this is like the one that came together to be the best. And so I hope that you enjoy it. I hope your character slaps harder than mine, if not as hard. That's the hope. Yeah. Trentor, what's up, dude? Talk to me. And by the way, thank you, by the way. I'm kind of gross here. I can see that Tenka had 155 consecutive streams. Thank you for watching my stuff, man, being here for all of us, yeah? Same goes up to Huston at 150 and Jessar. You had 115. That's ridiculous, guys. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for keeping me company while live, you know? Now, what's your question? How and why does triple flat quarterstaff work with damage scaling? Or does the scaling happen? So, all of the damage on that weapon that you scale up, when you see things like Rend, where it gains extra damage as, you're taking all those flat values and you send them to the moon. When you critically strike, you're taking the damage, as an example like this, right? On quarterstaff strike. Do you see? I'll pause really quick. If you were to look at like any skill that you have and you use the arrow to expand out where the damage is coming from, that flat damage, all that flat damage is coming in from your weapon. So you're going to want to have, look at this, look how it scales. 10,000, this is probably because of elemental conflux. A crap ton of fire, a good amount of cold, a great amount of lightning. That is all coming in from your weapon. So the scaling of it goes up with additional skills that you get, as well as any other modifiers to damage. So that's where all that goes. All that elemental damage goes up that way, which is kind of nuts. And then furthermore, we take a different arc on that with our build. So we say, okay, like increased attack damage, all that goes up, fine. But then we start saying crit damage, critical damage, right? Crit damage bonus, everywhere, crit damage bonus. And that's where we get to like the 900 range on this build, which is a bit much. Like I really don't think we need that. But boy, it helps. And anytime you see a more multiplier on elemental damage, that's a multiplier on your weapon. So I hope that makes sense. Trentor, does that make sense for you? You let me know. Please and thank you. Twitch blocked you from watching. You see a black screen. Refresh the browser. It does? Okay, cool. Yep. You got it. Maybe you got blind. Who knows? Just sheer cold. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. Go ahead. Swag Scope, you have a genuine question. Let's go. What do you got? Is blasphemy necessary? No. Nope, you don't need blasphemy. But if I had to choose between blasphemy and Trinity, I would choose blasphemy instead. I would absolutely choose it. And here's why. I know we completed the map, but watch what blasphemy does. Okay? You're saying you don't want this. So this is what you're saying you'd rather do Trinity, okay? That's totally fine. Look what you're giving up. Let's put it this way. So repulsion, an aura that we improve the radius of huge with living lightning that goes out and blows shit up for us. Watch what happens. I showed this in the last video, but let me show you over here. Watch. This thing's crazy. You just walk around. I'm not going to attack. Do you see it? You see blasphemy aura? Look at this. Like, that's great. I'll take this all day long. It will blow everything up. Everything here will die. Literally everything. All you have to do is walk forward. It makes it like an auto bomber build, which is kind of, auto bomber is maybe not the right word, but it's an AFK build. And as you get all of your buffs rolling, all that damage goes up too. So like here, let me get some buffs. I'll show you. I'll eat some bells, right? So now I have all these buffs. Good. And then they just start blowing shit up. It's nuts. Yeah, I would tell you like focus more on, if you can, try to focus more on Elemental Conflux or Herald of Thunder and Blasphemy. Watch what happens. You're gonna see lightning come down like crazy. I can actually show you that too. If I were to disable, like as an example, probably Elemental Conflux, you would see a huge difference. Yeah. Where can you gamble on the Samsung event? I'm not sure where you can gamble, but exclamation mark Samsung should take you to the website where you can get redeem points, is what I understand. Yeah. Spry Guy, how you doing? Kenty, welcome in, guys. Wilbur, thank you very much. Thank you very much, for watching my stuff as well. Yeah. Good luck, right? So I guess, let me see one more time. Who's in first? Wooly Gaming's in first. Gazzy's got 5. Ziz has 3. I've got 5, and we're gonna see what happens. So we're on our way. Silver Knight, cheers to you too, yeah? Yep. Near a mirror for your archer. That's a good value. That's a good investment, yeah? Your monk is absolutely cooked, yeah? You tried Ronaray's pure whirling assault, but that build seems a bit lackluster, to be honest. Oh, just tell him. Always give him feedback. Like me too. If you don't like the build, tell me why. Maybe we could look at it and figure it out and see what's going on. You never know. Oh, okay. There it is. Look at this guy, eh? Hugely great. Tasteful thickness. What's going on? I was so impressed. I was so impressed with your build. It looks so cool. The whole like culling people, but the machine gun thing. You're playing the game for the right reasons, and I love that, man. I thought that was great. So thank you for sharing that with all of us and being live as well. Yeah. You're missing the usage of passive points since he uses none. Why would he use no passive points? You mean like no, oh, we're taking Greater Chaos. How come? Oh, this man. Heichenberg X. You ready for it? Hand out. Here comes the next one, right? Boom! Get in there. Thank you very much, sir. Heichenberg looking damn good. Yep. So good. Sumlock, you don't got to focus. Thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Yep. I have a bunch of PoE Steam codes. Your son's friend's looking to get into it. Hey, Sakiri. Let's connect with Tasteful, okay? She's always around ready to rock and roll. I knew she would be. Message her. She'll take care of you. You're all set. Yep. Your son's friend's looking to get into it. Does your son need one as well, or just a friend? We got you all set. No, thank you. Yep. Already doing one other at the moment? Okay, give her a second. She'll reach out to you, okay? Gringolino. Yo. You're in good hands. Just follow up with me, please, so I know you got it. It's all good. Enjoy. Yeah. Are you gonna make him play like another auto color or what? You have a good monk now? Good. Hello, by the way, Funko. Good to see you. Yep. Any tech that you can use to shorten the grind of EXP is getting this. This is the EXP grind conversation. First of all, it's just tough in Path of Exile 2. Beautiful. Give me those. Oh, Porcelain Ring. Okay. It's tough to level in PoE 2 past a certain level. Like roughly, for me, it was around level 96. You really start to feel it, and you might think earlier, but that's okay. And so if you want to try to get more XP faster, things like the Simulacrum is good, Grand Expedition is good, but tier 16 maps with more modifiers is good, and getting tablets that grant additional experience will always help too. So that's stuff you could do. Look for tablets that grant experience. Yep. Really? I can't wait to hear about that. What's going on, Totes? That's right. The higher level the map, the more XP you're going to get, because the trick is trying to get the game to give you a map. Like right now, if I show you the map, right? I'm in a level 79 map. It's the monster level versus the player level, and you want to try to be within 5. Any deviation or separation from that value will diminish the amount of XP you get. Yeah, I think so. If you don't have a headhunter or a mage blood, you can get one for like 90 divine. Absolutely do that. Yeah, because that's gonna be great, man. That's gonna feel real nice. It will change the way your build plays. Like I actually haven't tried it. I love chaos even to this day. I haven't tried it. I have not given it a shot yet, but I know you guys love it, and maybe I should try it too one of these days. Yeah. So Keith, does that answer your question on EXP, pal? This is not the 1 div version, but I have the gear all set. You know what I should be doing? I should just run to the boss. How much movement speed you got? Can't get your POV to load off the YouTube link? What happens when you click on it? What do you see? Please let me know. I checked all the links. They worked for me. I wonder why they wouldn't work for you. What happens when you click on it? It should load you to a website. Should be A-okay. But you tell me if it's not the case. You let me know. Yeah. Tyke, what's going on today, man? What's on the agenda? Low level's hard to level. What level are you, Spry? The only Spry guy. What are you? Around level 8 to like 15 is tricky. Once you get in Act 2, most builds start to open up, start to blossom a little bit. Yeah. It worked this time? Okay. It kept giving you an error? Oh, I wonder if that's because the website's kind of getting used. I don't know. Here, let's hit this. These are just easy ones, easy connections. Okay, so this all goes away. Grab this. Thank you. Disenchant the ring. Perfect. I just want to get on target. Actually, I'll put these over here for now. Put these over here. So the goal, guys, is to try to get to. I was asking. We were asking the. We're not looking to be cheesy here. We wanted to know what's acceptable, what's not. That was the conversation. Okay, and so we said, like, you said in the second half of the event tomorrow, we have to clear maps. I said, do all maps count? They said, if it's on the atlas, it's a map. So we got creative. We said, okay, then we're going to target farm things like hideouts, because these are jokes. Like, you don't got to run a full map and you clear this easy. You got to like complete these maps. Yeah. Bon. It has been, I owe you the biggest apology. It has been super busy, and that's not a great excuse, but I would love to connect with you after midnight tonight if you're available. If that's still on the table, let me know, please, and thank you. If not, I got to wait till Sunday, Monday to help you out, but I will. So we're going to try hideouts, and we're going to try Moment of Zen. That's what we're going to try to do. That's the game plan. Happy Friday, yeah? Yeah. It's okay? So today works? We're penciling you in. You said yes. I'll check the box. Bon's good. Perfect. Bon, midnight. You got it. So the deal is, we'll get that microphone all set up. I think it's going to be a static issue. I think it's a cable thing. That's what I think. Yeah. Blunt Master, how you doing, yo? Your build doesn't use expensive 14 joules, does it? Have you tried scaling with only joules? What do you mean by 14 joules? Mayonnaise, what's up, man? Hello. Let's push this way. So, cenotes. Joke. Just quick ones. Just get in the map, get to the boss. So I'm going to try to get a couple of these. Like, how many maps will I actually be able to do in like an hour? Probably like 20. Yeah, sure. What did you guys come up with? What was the solution? Sure, that's great. One Orion battery, man. There's a reason I think that guy's a gem. He just is. Yeah. What do you mean by 14? You said expensive 14 joules. What does that mean? I don't care about that. Let's go. Okay, so for suffixes, this is what I have. I've got 50 spirit, plus 4 all skills, crit damage bonus, and increased armor, evasion, and energy shield globally. That's what we have. This build uses like what I would consider top tier jewels, but you know, we actually make them. We don't actually find them. We make them. So other than the voices, we made everything here. Oh, and you say you're dying a lot at 54? Are you following? Is there a build guide you're following, or what's going on? You feel squishy? Is it a lack of resistance? Oh, hell yeah, we'll take this. You know what that is? Bonbon. Plug in your microphone when you're streaming. You're having issues streaming, right? Plug in your microphone in a different USB port. Let me ask you this. Are you plugging in a USB 3 or USB 2.0? I'm telling you right now, it's static on the line. It's an energy disruption, so I'm getting that static. I get it sometimes too. I'll watch a YouTube video playback and I'm like, what did I say? Why does it sound crunchy? And I do the same thing. I'll change out the cable and everything. It just happens. It's just part of the deal. Oh, it's a mini. You have really shit. Got a nice one. Go XLR mini. Fuck yeah. There we go. Okay, so you're not changing much there. No problem. Okay, let's push. All right, interesting. Yeah, you might need to get a new cable. That sucks. But keep the receipt in case it isn't. It's one of these things you're going to fix your car. 12 things are wrong, you know? We'll take these. Everybody I know that has a Go XLR mixer, they have really, really, really nice, like, it's really nice sound. Yeah. Could be. Dapper Goldie, that's great advice. It could be weird interference. Do you have any kind of Wi-Fi, like, any kind of Wi-Fi devices near there? Let us know. So, Trantor, let me show you what we got. Because you asked, okay? So this build's using Heart of the Well. That's one of the diamonds. And this isn't even a great one. This is just one that I made. And I tried to corrupt it to make it great, but it didn't work out. So damage as lightning and fire, which is nice. The other two do nothing really at all. They just whiffed, but that's what we're using. I could find more and try them. And then you have Uptown, we have voices. This is the one that's going to break the bank. This is the one that I found myself, so I'm using it. If it rolled 4, I'd keep it. I'd use it too. If it rolled 3, I'd use it. I was just going to use it. It was mine, so I found it. So I am using a voices. You don't need one, though. You don't need one. You sold your diamond from Arbiter of Ash. What'd you get for it, Rundler? Rundler Rips, what'd you get for it? So we are using a voices, and then you're going to see a lot of these, okay? You're going to start seeing these five modifier sapphires, and there's one there. There's going to be 3 more over here. These are all the ones that we use, okay? But we craft them, and there's videos on how to, and I've got videos on how to do that. So it'll teach you how to do it too. Yeah, 150. What was it? What was the diamond? Let me see here. What do these boots go for? These are sick. 80. Dang. These would be a lot better if they're item level 82. Unfortunately, they're not. You know, unfortunately, they're not. See if I can't get like 10x for these bad boys. Whoa, interesting keyboard. Interesting, all messed up. Beautiful. Yep. If I unspec all other points in favor for jewels only, how does the build perform? Why would I ever do that? I've never considered doing that. I don't know that that's my gut. My gut instinct is to only use jewels. Maybe. Is this build expensive? It can be. Any build can be as expensive as you want it to be. I'll say that. And I've been trying to find a ceiling for this. It's not mandatory. It's not required. I just want to see what it can do. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Bomba, that makes sense. Again, I'll take a peek after the stream today with you, if you want to. Just see what's going on there and see if I can't offer any insight. You know, maybe I can help. If I can, I'll try. If I can, I'll try. I'll do my... Okay, I'm down 2. I'm down 2. It's a date. It's a date. We'll do a little tech date. See what's going on. Figure it out. Right? Bonbons and poppycons. We'll figure it out. And a clean cup of Folgers. In about 20 minutes of hard work, we'll figure out what the problem is. Yep. You have 200 div into your budget style build and it rips? Well, I mean, yeah. Like, this thing's doing great stuff on a budget, so obviously if you, like, invest into it, you're gonna get good results. One of the things, and I think Totes Tyke, you mentioned this earlier, one of the things that really made this build pop off, like feel really, really good, was the ring. Once we'd crafted a dusk ring like that, and we saved about 300 divine to start, and we were successful on that, is it Rigabo? Is it Rigabo? Is that what it is? Boom. Once we had enough divine to make this whole build started feeling really punchy. Like, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of flat damage. It's like having 3 weapons, essentially. So, that was a really good upgrade. Yeah. Sure, Gringolino, send it over. Yep. Well, thank you. I tried. Today, there was a gentleman in my family, my cousin, right? He said he didn't understand Expedition at all. I know we covered it on the stream, but he feels like he's a bit lost on it. So today, at some point during the stream, I want to do a grand expedition and kind of show you guys how we approach that. Exclamation mark Ocean is a good start. It's a really good start, and it's kind of like a northern compass on the sea that we'll use, so I can inform you how to do it as well. Okay, is this it? Gringolino, cheers. Okay, so let's see here, Gringolino. Yep. So you have Wed, weapon elemental damage, which is good. You've got lightning damage, cold, that's great. Plus, yeah, this is excellent, man. This is a great weapon. And how many sockets you got? 2. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, oh, capital K. I still see. I look and I see the fires burning. And sometimes you're not alone out there, right? How you doing, man? How's your week? Time to just relax, settle down. Yeah, calm it down. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Grimmer, there's too much good stuff in PoE 1. I will be playing that again. You bet. Yep. Do I know why you can't equip Uhtred's Sidorus on boots? Okay, so very good, very good. One thing you can do, I see that you have quality 20. There's a free item you can use here. It's not going to brick or break it, and I recently learned about this, so I'll show this to you. This comes out of the temple of Ziri content, and it's called Vol currency. So do you see some stuff over here? It's a Vol right here. It's a Vol weapon infuser, a Vol blacksmith's infuser, excuse me, nose. You can hit this on your weapon one time for free at level 20 quality, and it'll gain at least 1 to 2% quality for free, and it will not corrupt it. It never will, okay? So I've already done that on my armor. That's how I got to 22, 21, and then 22 over here. If you can't use this, it's limited to 1. So I'm gonna guess that you've got Uhtred's Sidorus somewhere else. It's socket bound. You can't get rid of it. It holds when you put it in, and it's basically like a fractured augment. It doesn't go anywhere, but it unlocks another subset of modifiers that you could use on your item. So that's what you're looking for. If you can't put that in, you probably have one somewhere else, somewhere. Okay? Yep. I want to show you guys how to play Path of Exile 1 through the lens of a Path of Exile 2 player coming into the game. So Righteous Fire. Yep. What did you just run a map with no tablets and not juiced? I did. So I have an event tomorrow, and it's going to be something like complete as many maps as you can within an hour. So I'm just quickly connecting to what I just got now, which is Clean Work 4. So I've got a bunch of these bookmarked areas that I'm going to use as ammunition for tomorrow. Because tomorrow, my friend, right, I've got this Samsung event. So this is my character's gear. And I'm going to clean this up really nice. This is all of the character's gear that I've got for tomorrow. What you're looking at is an entire character on this build for 1 divine. All the everything. Here, I'm kind of in the way still. All this stuff. This is all, use all this, do the math on the purchasing price in the auction house, the market, right? The trade economy, it's less than a divine. So we're 6 exalts under the price. So that's us. Yep. If anybody finds their depleted mana rune and needs help getting 10k mana, let Totes Tyke know. He's got all the gear, you can instantly get it, which is awesome. Yep. Hey, it's going good, Viper. What's up, man? Just prepping. I'm doing my part. I gotta get to certain areas on the Atlas, you know? I'm going to do Righteous Fire on Path of Exile 1, and I have good news. If you guys ever played Path of Exile 1 before, maybe you watch Twitch streams and stuff, there's a gentleman named Pox, and I'm a fan of Pox, and I've talked with Pox before, briefly, about builds and stuff, and he agreed to talk again. So I want to see what his thoughts are on the new update coming, and how the changes to potential quality on Righteous Fire, and other things as well, but his thoughts on the upcoming league. So me and Pox are going to chat, and I'm going to take all the stuff that I learned from him, and kind of give him some insight if I can. I don't think I can. He knows everything about RF. But I just want to get some information with this guy and see what he thinks, so I can use that information for you guys when we start on the 24th of July, which would be fun. Yeah? Really good guy, just like, you know, authentic, nice dude, yeah. Thanks for the answer. That's amazing. Good to know. Yeah. This build, by the way, if you need me to, I can show you like a heavy juice map and just like rip right through. It doesn't change. It doesn't change at all. We just blow things away. It's so strong. There's so much investment in this thing. It's a Lamborghini. It's a Lamborghini on the Atlas. Yep. In Pox, we trust for RF. Yeah, as you should. Like, there's a couple things over here. Like, maybe I look downtown, get some of this stuff. Maybe. Like, maybe some of this, right? We're talking about expeditions, so maybe I should run some just to get you guys some information. Yeah, we'll see. What's going on, Killer Canuck? You shared your endgame money-making strat a couple streams ago for players with limited time. Would you consider highlighting that or throwing it on YouTube? I found it really useful. You know what? I just talked to my cousin again about that as well, and he says that I should as well, so I will. Yeah, no problem. If you'd like me to, I could do it right now. The nodes make no sense to you? What's that? The nodes? What's that, pal? Beef on the mic? What doesn't make sense? Cheers and I'm at 99. Zeus! I am. Yeah, we got it. Level 99. Got there, yeah? I think our boots are okay. I think our boots are okay. Yeah, I think so. What's interesting, and these guys all have like double augmented Forgotten Warden. Like, how? Plus, I don't have any gems for whatever this thing supports. We should probably use this, but like the life we don't care about, the chaos we don't care about, the cold is cool. Like, if I could get my hands on a cheaper primal markings, that kind of makes sense just to be competitive. But one thing we have to do is look at what are the things we have to go up against tomorrow that we know, and then we can start planning off of that. Yeah. I think I covered lightning res. I just kind of socketed up and I cleaned that up a little bit. Yeah, for tomorrow. Yep. No problem. You're bad trying to figure out mana stacking for the first time? Totes Tyke's the guy you want to talk to. Beef, talk to Totes. He's got you. Looking forward to the event bio, are you? Yeah, the energy in this stream community is always so great. Oh, I'll tell you what. We always have a good time because I want to play it. I want to do it, yeah? What's up, Sony? You have 60% increased effect of socket on boots. Can that be a problem? 60% increased effect of socketed boots. You use... Wait, are you talking about the Essence of Hysteria? Is that what you have? Is this what you used? You have 30% movement speed. Which one is this? Yeah, you have this, right? Essence of Horror. You remove a random modifier. No, that doesn't fight with Uhtred as far as I'm aware. No, it's different. This just gives you Chronomancers, yeah. And you can't socket. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. How many sockets are on your boots? Did you? How much? 500 ES? Yeah. You have 2. Send me a link. Show me the boots. Send me a link. What'd you say, Hellrex? Pox didn't like the nerf to Nebulas. Yeah, Nebulas is a great weapon, yeah. And then he liked the new gem of Barricade, I think. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is yet. I'll have to look and see. But I will be playing RF. I'm getting in there with you guys. Yeah. What's up, Black Sandwich? Hey. Maybe even I don't know. I'm not a master of all, man. I'm always a student, you know. Sometimes a teacher. Okay, guys, let's see if we can answer this. You made a second character this league, gave all the gear from my main character, but for some reason the second character has 5% less movement speed. Any clue why? I know armor can slow you down, but I only have 38 armor. What would that be? Okay, so are you talking about 5% less movement speed from your main monk, like this guy? If that was the answer, because you have runic meridians that you may have used Pharaoh's Rune of the Chase implicit on your character to get 5%. That would be my guess. That's my initial guess. Yeah? Ken, I don't know if I was going to buy it. You have a Sork and now you're making a Gemling? And what makes you think you have 5% less movement speed? Your movement speed is usually dictated by your boots or some kind of passive skill tree choice, usually, yeah. Why are you running not juice maps and no tablets? Because I'm flying through the Atlas trying to make bookmark connections for tomorrow's event. So I have all these different areas that I can quickly navigate to and complete. It could be the Kima. It could be Zeus. That's a great call. Kima, the reservoir. It could potentially give you 5% movement speed. Yeah? You sent it to me on Discord? You can't message me in game? You can't send a message? I'll take a peek. I bet you it's Kima. I bet you Zeus got it, yeah. Yeah, but he was on a Sork, guys. So, and thank you, yeah? Yeah. Rugabo. You're trying, right? You have the same Kima point and nothing on the tree? I don't think Gemling gets a -5 movement speed penalty for some reason. What do you got here? Oh, dude. I saw it immediately. Here's another one for you guys. Today we're breaking down. Oh, thank you, by the way. Eyes of Flavor. Thank you for the prime. 60 months. That's too many. That's too many. Is he just slower? I don't think he's just slower. So Sony's trying to figure out why he can't put in this. He's trying to put in Uhtred's Siderus, the unique socket-bound rune, okay? Can't figure it out. First person to type it in chat after you see the image, you get a gold star and first pick of toys. Look at this. Check this out. See if you can't figure out why he can't get that item in there. Why? Why can't he put it in? Why would he not be able to throw that in? What's the deal? What's the reason? What do you think? Why would he want to? It's a great question. That's a great question to ask. Why would you want to? Why would you want to put it on your boots right now? Why would you want to put on these boots? Asked if it was corrupted 5 minutes ago, but Darula, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Hey, that's me. That's me. We look the same. There's a really important lesson here, right? You need Siderus, no? You're missing it. Okay, I got it. This is fine. And I'm so glad you asked, okay? You can't add this in. It's a corrupted pair of boots, okay? You can't add it in. And even if you could, which would be an immediate waste of your money, the only thing that would give you is the access to modifiers that you cannot use. You cannot use them because it says it's corrupted. When an item is corrupted, you cannot alter the modifiers on that item anymore. So to get this correct, you have to start with another pair of boots and make sure that it's non-corrupted so that you can add in any augments that you want to subsequently get access to what you thought you were going to get, which would be Chronomancer modifiers, being this, right? This Uhtred speed modifier. That's kind of something that you may want. You have to do that pre-corruption. This is all like in advance. Same thing as people that are crafting high-end weapons that are like 3-socket, 30 quality. That's the first step. It's a really, this is a Path of Exile thing. It's a really strange one, but now that we've encountered it, you know, okay? It's a great question. So I want to take some time to emphasize it. Yep. Now, low IQ Chad. Smartest guy in the room, right? So is the quiet ones. What's your question, pal? Does anybody know of a way to tell which character I've gotten the depleted mana stone on? Totes, any idea on that? You dropped it on and can't remember which one. You dropped one, you don't remember it. I believe you would be able to check. Maybe in their inventory, no? King Elk, what's up, man? How'd the first day go? 5 points. We're in second. Tied for second right now. No way to tell? Damn. What's up, Soul? Guiding the raid to yourself. Is that what you're doing? You trying to guide the raid to yourself? Probably give those points back. Yep. I'm having a great stream. I'm just getting started. Yeah. Knuckles back at you. No problem. You got it. I don't know why you'd be losing 5%. That one stumps me too. I don't think there's a difference between a Gemling and a Sork. You make a character at level 1, they're the same. So armor penalty is fine, but you said -5. I can't speak to that. Yeah. Tattooed runes or bell on the back? Runes are insane. Runes are great. I'm completely curse immune. I have faster energy shield recharge. I get more XP. I get 26% shock value, which is 6% more multiplier, and movement speed. This is great. Yeah. Yeah, I might even check out a Whirling Assault myself. Like maybe we mess around a little bit before tomorrow just to really get our feet kind of dug in there, you know, and see what's up. Do we have any other, let me see, Zen. Moment of Zen. No moments of Zen. Okay, so can't run those. What about here? Let's come back over here. I'm looking for hideout maps, actually. Hideout maps at the moment. Yep. Yep. Rumor mill, not sure what to think. Blizzard to remaster D1. I would play it. I would try it. I used to be against the concept, but now I'm more open-minded these days. I'd give it a shot. For sure I would. We should probably slap this too. What's up, Chenny? Trying to join that Discord. Love to have you, man. It's a community Discord. Hop in there. Have a good time. Opio, yo. What's up, Opio? Welcome in. Sinister, welcome. Yo. Corrupted, you guys got it, yeah? Yeah, I would give it a shot. I'd play with you guys. Get jump scares and shit like that. Why not? It's so slow. It's kind of passive, though. Kind of a passive game. Anything else over here? Ooh, that'd be nice. Wisdom's Teaching. 100% bonus XP. That would be a good map. I do have Rakiata's Flow I could try. We already have this canal map. I think... Oh, man. I got these frickin' fruit flies. I'm not the happiest guy in the world. I'm not just slapping because I'm happy. There's these fruit flies. I don't know what... Dude, I gotta stop eating fresh fruit. It's so crazy. They're just living like right here, you know? In the gray. Darth and Karn are using uniques and exalting slamming gear. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna get one of these bastards. Just you wait and see. What does your Jado look like? Oh, this is mine. I need a Vino? What's that? So I'm using unexpected missions. Remnants have a chance to like be re-rolled and make better versions. Or you could do anomaly maps, which I was using to get Rakiata's Flow and Garukon's Resolve. And then I'm using partial translations and Keen Appraisal. I would change Keen Appraisal if I'm trying to run a map where lineage gem like Rakiata's or Garukon's would drop, just to give myself 35% increased chance to find those supports, is what I would do. Usually, yeah. Yep. What's going on, Drums? Bam Melina, it is good to see you. How are you doing? Are you sure it's a fruit fly or is it an eye floater? No, it's... I had residue. Yeah. Send me a link. How much does your ring cost? Aim for 300 divines. You should be able to make this for 300 divines or less. And again, I show you how to do it on the YouTube channel. So I have a go-to guide that makes you informed on how to craft that, so you don't gotta buy it. Like if I go to sell it, let me just take a peek. I hope it's not super crazy. Let me see here. I'm checking the price for you. Yeah, it's about 1,000 divine, like 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. I'm telling you, I'm never paying those prices. I'd rather make it. It's ridiculously high. Yep. We do that. I know not sold out. I do that too. Yeah. Little plastic wrap, little elastic band, little punctures, right? Get them in, let them get some water, and then boom, they're locked in. Totally true. I do this. What comes out of this Ezetunazi's vault? I've never run this. I should know this. I've never run that. I want to check out this side. I want to see what's going on over here. This could be a map. What if we just ran megaliths? You literally walk in, kill the unique, and bounce. That's a legit map. That's a legitimate map to run. We're going to go this way. We're going to call this Clean Work 5. Just in case they come down on us and go like, you know, that's kind of like, you know, we're not out here to make enemies, right? Let's go quickly. Let's go quickly. Holy lag. Holy smokes. This game's lagging like crazy right now. Hey, let's figure that out. Crazy as. Let's give it a shot. I don't have one, yeah. Why no tablets? We're just quickly getting to the boss. I'm just getting to the boss. I'm not trying to like get good drops. I'm rushing all the way to the boss to kill him to make the connection to where I want to go. I'll do a couple of these to get the map set up for tomorrow. This is for tomorrow's event. Yeah, good. And then once I have like 10 maps all set, then we can start playing and blasting away. You're struggling trying to get good div going on? You can do any content with your Arc Totems, finding it really hard to get anything worth a lot? Really? I have recommendations for you, Deloc. Maybe I just show you instead. Maybe I do that real quick. Oh man, good tune. How many... Has he cleared them all? Is Karn slapping the shit out of the competition, making it look easy or what? Oh, I'm curious about this one. Let's go. Warrior OP? Is it really crazy? Oh, shit. Hold on. If he's saying that, he's probably right. Let me check this out. Let me interact. Okay. I'm toggling leaderboard on and off. I had Wooly at 6. Me and Gazzy got 5. Ziz at 3. Is Zizarin done? I got Karn at 0. His isn't being counted yet. I wish. If you're not hitting Alder Saga, it's like, it's Expedition can be really bad. Okay. Karn is loaded with uniques and 5 link skills. Oh, is he? Shield wall OP? Okay, well, you know, I don't have a shield wall guy. I don't have a Spark Comet Cock build at all. I've been doing martial arts stuff the whole time, so that's me. Yeah. What do you run? You run Hive Stronghold with 130% Waystone, guaranteed sack for 11 div apiece. I don't have a shield wall guy built, I should say. I've spent everything on what I've got, you know? I want to show up for the martial artist too, you know? I want to give it a shot. I did, I said cock, yeah. So cock is cast on crit, yeah. You said judging by his convo with DM, he rules lawyered the shit out of the challenge? Oh, right on. Great. Thrill Steel of Brass Dome? Thrill Steel and Brass Dome. Let's check this out. Brass Dome. This one? Is this what he's using? Doesn't even show up. How can this be? Oh, I know why. Here, let's clear this up. Brass Dome. Is this his beast? 10x? Cock is so bad for expeditions you had to switch? We can stand in there. We can stand in the pocket and play. Yeah. And that's the deal, right, Bone Meal? You make a great point, but this is it, guys. Any one of these can be lucrative. I will have success stories from everybody who says, hey, I just ran Ritual all season and I'm rich, right? Then you'll have the same crowd that says, I did the same thing with Delirium. I hit 3 voices, right? And you have these guys that say, oh, I just run Breach and all I do is sell my catalysts. I'm rich, right? And then you have these guys that are in Abyss and they're like, Abyss Prince. I'm getting divs like crazy. I got a Hinakora's Lock to drop. I got Omens of Light. Then you get the Grand Expedition crew coming in. Like, I got Alder's Legacy out my ass, right? It's like, it's insane. And then you have the Temple guys that are like, oh, I'm just printing at Zeri's Communion and I'm selling Val currency. Like, everybody can be ultra giga, loaded depending on what you run. It's just uncommon. Like, most people don't. Like, these are things you could hit. Lights all day, right? I think, and I was going to mention this, I believe new players should focus on Delirium and Breach. These are the two that I think a new player that's struggling to get currency should focus on, because there's passive wealth coming to you. Like, all you do is load up the map, the couple of tablets, and you're going to see, like, the money starts coming in because the content provides it. So for the individual that's not getting a divine, or like 3 or 4 divine with a couple hours, like you should be, if you have a decent character that can clear tier 15s, 16s in about 10 minutes on average a map, maybe even 15 being generous, you should still be hitting several divines over the course of like an hour, I would say. Yeah. You said DM has less than 10 minutes. How's he doing? You can only do 10? That's a good starting place. Once you get to tier 11s, then the gear that drops there is a bit more endgame-esque. Yeah? Hey, Crouchin. Turned in the card and buttoned up, yeah? Damn. Yeah. Crouchin, I know. I took a video on my last day of work before I started streaming. I have a video. I can always reference it, right? That feeling. You'll understand this, Crouchin. That feeling where you walk away from it and it's time to go to the next one, okay? It's time to go to the next step in life. It's a beautiful thing, dude. Let me get this off the screen for a sec. Boom, right? Just that moment where you're like, damn, this is crazy. Yeah? DM struggling, yeah? Does he taste so thickness? Yeah? Congratulations. Now you get to work from home. Get ready to gain 10 pounds. Get that Bowflex out. You're going to want it. Congratulations. Yeah? How many divs should I get if I want to get into smaller profit crafting? Still pretty confused on most crafting. Small profit crafting. Budget. 50. 50 divine. Admiral Poppy, what's up? And small profit crafting, I would say, is like jewels. Things like emeralds or sapphires are pretty good. What's going on, Team Bugs? So Karn's got 8 out of 9 bingo? Is it really that crazy? Damn. That's nice to hear. Let's just run this really quick. I'm just trying to get to this one, guys. I'm running it very, very easy all the way through. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I'm doing good, man. How about you? Saw you stopping in Gazzy's. Yeah, I wanted to stream because I wanted to help him out. Like he had questions and stuff, and I'd already run my my Samsung warm up, so I thought, what the hell, I'll hop in and help where I can. You know? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Long time coming to a good individual. Yeah, Crouching, you're good. Yep. How about Splinter Simulacrum Farm? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Roxanne, yeah. That's it. I think if you're looking for currency, guys. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean you're afraid to check the Atlas? Oh, do you think... Why wouldn't your Atlas go with you, Elvanaz? Why wouldn't that be the case? Let's push and run. We should also run, like, straight beach maps, too, just in case. Like, quick ones. Quick and easy ones. What is the event everybody's talking about? So, if you type exclamation mark Samsung, you can see there's a Samsung Odyssey event that several content creators, streamers are invited to play and participate in. And I'm one of them. So, we have to make characters for one divine. And for just one divine, we have a bunch of challenges we have to do. And there's another subset going on for tomorrow that I have to kind of dial in and lock in on. And that's it. That's what it is. You have no idea. What if it didn't? What's the harm? What's the harm in finding out? If it didn't, worst comes to worst, you just run a bunch of Arbiter of Divinity, get your fortress all cleaned up, and away we go. Take you, what, an hour to get to the center of that Tootsie Pop? And away we go. DM was saying no anoints? Yeah, I didn't do any anoints. They said no anoints. You're not allowed to anoint. You're supposed to not be doing that, yeah. Okay, nothing crazy over here. We got it. Bring back my tunes. My music. What are you looking for? Signum, what are you looking for, sir? Okay, done deal. Easy. That makes sense? Oh, there you go, too. Yeah, critical. Everybody talks about that. The Trial of Chaos, running that to get divines, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like running it. I think it's kind of bland. It gets boring after the third one, you know? Other than, like... You may love it, because it's kind of new, but I've done that so much, it's like, I don't love that, actually. So I think I'd rather just play the Atlas and find other lucrative positions in the world, you know? Yeah. Marat Guin, 40, man. That's a lot. Thank you very much. Very kind and generous. There you go. Yep. But not unbeatable with one div cap. He really struggled with Divinity and Delirium map. He did get through it, though, with several attempts. Yeah, what did he get? Is he done? So his 3 points. He got 3 points? Is that what he got? Interesting. We only have a few more maps to run. It's super boring, but hey, that's it. Hey, who cares? You're on your way to the promised land, right? Let's run this last one. Here we go. And then I can actually show you guys some stuff. You and Gazzy are tied for second? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Actually, I think we're gonna be third and fourth, because if Karn hits 8 out of 9, then holy shit. Holy shit, he's way ahead of us.
The treasure.
He was limited on time? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I'm just gonna run this. Nothing. Admiral Poppy, you're not missing anything. Whenever you... Here, let me run through this. Whenever you're using Chevron's Satchel as the belt to heal you with Energy Shield, you are reducing the amount that it heals you by a great amount, but you can spam the healing potion. So you spam it. Lily's about to go. Do you know what she's playing? What's her build? So Karn is doing Shield Wall. You said DM is doing Shield Wall as well. So Warrior's the new shit? Is that what it is? Warrior's the big kid in town? For one Divine? A fuck ton of we use like what? One unique? We use one unique in our two uniques. Nocturnal Caress, yeah? He's doing so DM and Gazzy are both doing monkey. Okay, got it. This is for the Samsung event, guys. So we're referencing. I'm going martial arts. I'm not deviating from the plan. I'm here. I'm ready to fucking rock and roll. I'm ready to get in there huge, send that jujitsu. And I would love to win. I would love to. Karn got 8 points. Which one didn't he get? Is he, yeah? Oh, did I? Thank you. Thank you. Natalie Marie, thank you, thank you. Where did I leave a belt at? Let me see. Gotta get those belts. You had it. Signam, you had it. It was exclamation mark build. Yep, just click on the link. It's right there for you. I have the utility belt. Is that the one you're thinking? Arbiter, no support. Got it. Of course. Karn got them all? Fuck me. Heavy top cutout up here? Okay, thank you. Oh, there it is. Thanks. Hey, you guys are great. Thank you so much, right? Thank you. 9 out of 9. Forget about it. All right, so that's gonna be a big problem. Shit. Can we even beat that? Let me see. If he's as lean as I think he's gonna be. Are we settling for second? Yeah. Is he a fucking beast? We're gonna find out. We're gonna fucking find out Saturday night. We're gonna find out Saturday night if Karn's a beast. All the best, all the competition, but I am going for gold. Okay. I don't know what he was, but I know what I am. And all I can do is what I'm doing now. I'm putting in the effort. I'm putting the effort for Saturday night because I want you guys to. Okay, I want to enjoy that fucking run. That's gonna be fun. 2 hours of madness and clean work. And I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If we're rules lawyering, if we're getting that way, then I've watched the Karate Kid. Okay, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get ready to go. Like, I'm gonna get competitive with it for sure. Yep. Hey, Path Shaper. You can say love you, Cade, but he's Karn. I still think you got second locked. Okay. Be ready to send the Christmas card, okay? I got you. What exactly does the Siderus do for us? It allows you to roll Chronomancer modifiers. That's what it does for us. He might smash me in every way, shape, and form. I don't know. Yep. Can we see your skill tree? Yes. Type exclamation mark build like you did, and then click on the PoE Ninja link. It's right there. Yep. And here you go. Or type monk. Here you go. Right there for you as well. That's click in the description. You got it. You got it. You seem confused, but it's like, it's right there. It only shows mid. No. Nope. Nope. Description. The top one shows you the current. That's what it'll show you what I am. Lily's playing Flame Blast, Spread Ignite. Oh, really? That sounds kind of fun. Yeah. Shield Wall Warrior is just art. Oh, really? Shit. So is he just like blowing up the shit? Yeah. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Yep. Welcome. Jin Damon. Thank you very much. Hooking up Nathan Raichow. If you're in the chat, go say thanks to the Jin, yeah? The Zepala of Varashta, his cousin, twice removed on the mother's side. Yeah. Story was clearing a map, new player here, and I have a bunch. He found a breach to be really good. It is good. Yeah. Yep. It is. DM got 5. Okay, so we got a 3-way tie. So far, it's a 3-way tie for third, right? Third, fourth, fifth. Chenny says, check the gallery in your Discord. I tagged you on something I got earlier in an expedition. I think you'll like it. Oh, if you're happy with it, you know I'm going to be happy with it. What do you got? I have to answer a question. Sony, you didn't even get an answer from me. Let's answer your question first, okay? This is like important stuff. So Uhtred's Siderus, why do we use this? Because it allows the boots to access something called Chronomancy modifiers, right? Without this socket-bound rune, you cannot access increased movement speed while sprinting. and other things like cooldown reduction. There's a lot of stuff that is really good from a chronomancy modifier pool of modifiers that go on an item. And without that, you can't even get them. So that's the difference between me like this, like when I'm running, my movement speed being this, when I sprint, and watch the difference, okay? So like this is like us. Look at the movement speed. Look how fast that is when you're sprinting. That's pretty freaking good for a monk, no? The reason that's so fast is because we have Uhtred's Sideris, because it gives me the ability to sprint faster. I always felt that the build is a little bit slow when it's channeling, so I want ways to bridge the gap between packs of monsters so I can constantly go through. You're just mad because you bought those boots with your last 100 divine? Well, I know people that, if it gives you any kind of reprieve, you can always sell them back for, if they're worth 100 divine, they're worth 100 divine. Put your old boots on and wait for them to sell. There's a lot of people that'll spend a lot more, like myself. I blew 190 divine on an amulet that could not get what I wanted, so we all feel it. We all feel it, you know? Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yep. What is this, Sokiri? Oh. Oh, shit. That looks fantastic. Thank you. All right, gallery time. What is this? Okay. Interesting. Shit'll buff out. Shit'll buff out. Yes, it will. That's true. Let me check out the Discord here. What'd you send me? What did you send us in the gallery here? 10 divine coming your way. If you survive that, it looks like it's going to actually be quite a bit more. So I hope that you get a minimum of 15 divine into that map. That'd be ideal. Good luck and congratulations. Yo, you deserve it with all the help you give. Hey, man. Hey. You know what I deserve? I deserve a fair shake at the event. That's all that I want. I want everybody to have fun. I want everybody to have fun, number one. If I don't win, fine. If I do win, we did the work, right? Sure thing. Talk to me. You were wondering what happens to market and trading in general once people start leaving the league. Will there be enough to keep floating around to make profit? I think the inflation kind of stays, is what I understand. Like, it becomes really difficult to get in the end game stuff because the market becomes difficult, is what I think. But I don't know. You could dodge the whole problem by coming and learning PoE 1 with me when we go. Because I promise you it's a blast. And you know most things. You know most things already. There's going to be some nuance, but you know most things. So how do I show you my Ice Fist Monk? You send me a YouTube video through Discord, and I watch it when you send it. That's how you do that. You bought the Trinity... You bought what? You bought the Trinity Amulet for 700 divines? Turned out to be absolute crap, barely so... Why would you... You spent 700 on this? Or you start over in hardcore solo self-found and it's a blast, or you do Timmy's THC League. Sure. Yeah. Zephyl Plays, it has. What's going on? Come on, Zephyl Plays. How you doing, dude? And by the way, Stealthy J, good to see you too. Yep. You're overwhelmed. Hey, what's going on, Escape? You're overwhelmed with the amount of items that drop even on strict never sync. I'm spending way too much time IDing items. Should I just uber strict and move on? Yes. Yeah, you should usually, yeah. Yep. It was 4 weeks ago? But why would you spend, even 4 weeks ago, it doesn't cost 700 divine to make this. Did you not know how to, it's okay, I'm just asking, did you not know how to make one? And that's why you bought it? And it's okay if that's the answer, I can understand. Yeah. What's going on, Whiskey Jack? Yep. Here we go. Usually, like, what I know is, like, when an economy gets like this and people move to other games and stuff like that, and you're still playing, you need to make really, really, really good items to actually sell because there's such a massive queue of items in the trade economy. Yeah. Took time when we got there, yeah. This took me some serious divines. This was expensive. Yeah. Took me about 500 to make it. About 500, yeah, is what it took. Super brutal. But there it is, and now I have one, right? And I gotta be honest, like, you don't need to use it. Yeah, we are, yeah. Now what's up, Natalie Marie? Yeah, Breachlord's Whirling Assault effect is currently on sale for 65 coins. Damn, is it? Oh, no shit. Okay, so you guys can do the spin to win thing. Cool. And enjoy. It's a beautiful look. Yeah. You know how to craft? Just unlucky with chaos? That would have to... That's a lot. It took me 100 divines worth of chaos orbs, rolling +3 melee skills. If you were like... That sucks, dude. Yeah. Yep. If you have all projectile skills on a desecrated mod, if I change it to all melee skills, Would it be +4 because of the attack modifier? Yeah, it will. Yep. Yep. Yes, it will. You got it. If you have an attack modifier and you have plus to melee skills, that's an attack tag. So you're going to get that. Yep. 1500 chaos to roll yours. Brutal, eh? What's going on, Johnny? Good morning from Straya. Yeah. You got Garu cons yesterday? Wow. You're rich. Congratulations. No problem. Yep. You're going to try PoE1 for the first time. You have 1400 hours in PoE2. It won't be so scary, guys. It won't be so scary. I'm going to do like a play along so you guys can make a character as well. But I want you to appreciate the differences. Here we go really quick. Boom, boom. Yeah. I want you to appreciate the differences, like what the quality of life things are that are going to change, because it is going to change. Yep. No, I wait. I wait, guys. When we're talking about doing crazy shit with my gear, I wait. I haven't corrupted my chest. I haven't corrupted my weapon. I haven't done any of that stuff. Not yet. Yep. It looks great, guys. Yeah. I mean, Grinding Gear Games doing a great job. If the joy of what we got in 0.5 as a PoE2 player was felt by you, you can also appreciate that Path of Exile 1 is doing something similar with no WASD yet, but something similar in that game. Like, it's very, very good. Yeah. Shit. How much is it going for, Mr. Green? And congratulations at Ulnatal's. Well done. We hit some of this. Oh, man. Silver Fox. Says, hey, Barricade, I was running Ritual last weekend and a Mage Blood popped up in the last roll and I didn't have enough to defer it. You're the second person I know that got hit like that. You're the second one. Here we go. That sucks, man. My heart goes out to you. You know, it doesn't feel good. I'll drop a knee for the belt that'll never be wore, you know? Do that. Crazy, dude. Again. Now, what do you even say to that? It fucking sucks. It doesn't feel good, does it? It's no good. You know, you want people to have nice things, but sometimes it doesn't go that way, does it? It stinks. Yep. Never reroll without 2k plus. Well, like, lessons learned in Blood, right, are never forgotten. Yep. Is dodge roll in PoE1? No. No. You're lucky, Jacquins, yeah. There's no dodge roll in Path of Exile 1, but you get movement skills that you don't have in PoE2. Yeah. I get about 150, so it drops. Let's see. I lose about 50 frames using Whirling Assault, yeah. That's what I use. Yeah, then it normalizes out. Yeah, about 40, about a 40 frame drop. Yep. Do you get the same thing? Go for it. Frenzy stacking flicker. Can't get flat damage per frenzy or synth nodes. Yeah, you can't get that anymore. Synth mods are gone now, eh? Teflon Dawn. But did RF get buffed? Didn't they buff ignite damage or something? Do I use any extra rarity maps on simulacrums? No. So I run, I'll try to run tier 16. I'll try to run tier 16 Doriani maps is what I do when I'm running simulacrum. That's what I aim for, yeah. It does it? Okay. Can I buy an item to fight Expedition Boss to quickly get Atlas points? Where is this guy? Where is this guy? I need to learn this. Let me see here. This is one of the challenges for tomorrow. They said it's the aberration or something? Yes, it's the feather. Ira, yeah, they don't. I had to go live, so I haven't brewed a coffee yet. Probably happening around like 8 tonight. I'll pop them back. So is it the boat? Let me see. How do you roll the runes in Grand Expedition? You have to do. They said it was on the boat, but I don't see an NPC here. Hey Thanos, welcome back in the room. Send that to the stream mods, sir. If that's what you want to do, I appreciate you for thinking about us. Send that to the stream mods. They'll grab that and we'll disperse it. Thank you. And get ready for PoE1, right? Travel to the Verisium Crater. So this is it. And do I have unlimited runs here, or do I have to actually have the item? I have to have the item. Okay, got it. This is what I gotta fight? Okay, that's the aberration? Fuck, I don't even know that fight. Okay. Triskelion Reforged? Yeah, I thought so. I have 2 of these. I have 2 of these already. If I go to Fragments, I got 2. Okay. So, let me see if I can't chime in on the challenge for you guys tomorrow. One of the things we're doing... Let me see here. I'll give you guys some info. Check this out. So Saturday's events, what do we got here? All right. So I'm gonna tie. I think DS Lily still has to go, but me, Gazzy, and DM, we're tied for third, fourth, and fifth, I guess. So tomorrow we have to clear 2. Clear is interesting. It says, actually, I would show you this, but it doesn't matter. It says clear 2 6-mod tier 15 maps back to back within 8 minutes total, and that includes the rares plus the boss. Okay, that's called the refresh rate challenge. We all get a free one that says follow the Samsung Odyssey channel, so we're going to do that. Obviously, that's done. Then there's Quantum, which is kill at Ziri, 0 hits taken, no phase tanking. That one seems like kind of nuts. Then True Black, okay? Defeat the Aberration, pinnacle boss of Ruins of Aldur, okay? No support gems. No support gems. And then there's one called Frame by Frame, defeat the max difficulty Kulamek, no moving, only dodges allowed. So that seems like that's going to be kind of crazy too. No moving, only dodges allowed. If we use, let me think for a second. If we end up using this chest, Forgotten Warden, we get a summon, right? We get a pet, this spirit vessel. Maybe I can use that as a distraction noodle. We're also going to have wolves now. So that will take the hit for us. But there's a lot of damage in there. There's a lot of damage that happens in that fight. Tons. Interesting. And then there's actually 4 that we don't know. Okay? What's going on, Guru? Wait, how does this work exactly? Sorry if it's the first time like this. So here's how it works. This is our character for 1 divine. This is what we built. These are our options. This is all 1 divine in, okay? For 1 divine, I have to try to complete what I just told you. Lots of ground damage? Yeah, I have to try and do all that stuff. So it's going to be tough. You need to attack in place so your character doesn't move while attacking. Yeah, so I have to stand like this. I have to basically go like this. Right? Then he attacks me, dodge. Right? Just sit there and attack. I gotta aim at my feet. Wherever I want to go. Lots of stuff, right? Roll, roll, all day long. That's what I get to do. So the cool thing is that we're gonna have lingering illusions. So that's gonna get our power charges for sure. Where's lingerie? Again, I gotta set this up, lingering illusions and all that. I gotta make sure, yeah, right here, that this is as tight as possible so I can just play. Like I can just turn it on and go. That's like we have to be clean with it tomorrow. Yeah? So that's it. And then there's 4 challenges I don't know and nobody else knows. And so let me tell you why this matters. So leaderboard placement impact on map speed runs. So that's tomorrow. We have an hour to do that, okay? So based off of your position and where you go, first place gets to run their maps immediately, okay, in the second half of the tournament. First place is immediately. Second place starts 10 seconds after first, then 20 seconds after third goes. Fourth starts 30 seconds after that. Fifth starts 40 seconds, yada, 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 all the way down. So I think right now, Gazzy, DM, and myself, we're all on tied for third, fourth, and fifth. So I think it's a tie for third. So we'd all start 20 seconds after Karn, who's 8. He's 8 out of 9. And if Lily gets in there and shits on all of us, then she goes 10 seconds after Karn. So we'll see how that goes, okay? We'll see how that goes. I think our effort today should be blasting as many maps as possible. I don't understand how many points are awarded per map. I guess I'll find that out, okay? Yeah, that's what we got. It's still 9 challenges tomorrow. Yeah, you got it. That's exactly right. Yep, cool, eh? Isn't that fun? So it's like making this really Giga Chad guy and then breaking him down to the bare necessities and running. Yep. Yeah, Thanos. Same deal. Connect with the stream mod. We all talk, right? It's fine. And then we'll take whatever you want. We'll disperse it across the guilds. Thank you for wanting to do that. Appreciate it. Very nice. Hey, Android, what's up, man? Hello, yo. Think about it. Dad Noel Hay says, hey, Barricade, thanks for the beginner's help. I have another beginner question. Yeah. It's about tablets, okay? So you would always use tablets on all maps, even if you have to drop a Waystone tier because it's getting stronger with 6 mods. I'll think about the rest of the question, yeah? And would you always clear all content? So here's what I did. I would clear, when I'm in a map, let me see if I can get a map going here for you. One sec, okay? I'll just run a map. One sec. Oh, bingo, here's another one. Perfect. So we're gonna call this Clean Work 6. Let me run a map and get over there for you, okay? What's our connection look like? Oh, it says temple too. Okay, I'll run a temple map. Let me set one up and then I can actually, I'll walk you through the process. So a tier 15 8-mod map. It's not Delirious, guys, so big sad on that one. I am going to throw in a couple things here just to mix it up. I don't usually do this, but just for now I will. I'm going to grab some breach tablets, so 3 of these, and probably an irradiated, okay? With extra modifier. So here's what I got for you, okay? Bought this for your whirling build. What's this? Oh, you went rarity. I got you. Yeah, I'm using the same thing. You're using Well of Power. I'm using Zarox. Pretty cool. So I'm running so 3 mods, right? Let's see. Hive Blood, and Hive Blood. Cool. If I had Womb Gifts and Hive Blood, which I could buy, it's not too expensive. That's the move. Good afternoon. Play Dog Corp. What's up? I should probably... I'm going to do this right. Why am I rushing this? Let me just do this right. Okay, so here's what I'm looking for. Boom. Grab this. I want 10 uses left. And I'm going to answer your question from a new player perspective. I absolutely will. Okay, let me show you this. And then we have, we want womb gifts, right? Womb. Increase womb gifts. What? Bomb that. No. Just this. Okay. Let me show you this. I'm going to get out of the way a little bit. So I'm using the search on breach tablets. This is what I want new players to farm. It's what I'm farming in the end game too. The earlier you get on this strategy, the quicker you might find yourself advancing, just because it's extremely lucrative. Like, it's quite good. So what I want you to do is I want you to be able to get maps that have Hive Blood and Womb Gifts. Hive Blood is the juice necessary to make the tree give you stuff, and Womb Gifts are the things that drop that you want. So I'm going to try to buy these 800 Exalts. Is this too high? I'm going to buy these in Divines. Some of these guys are arseholes. They're just charging too much. It doesn't make sense. Let's buy it in Divines. What do we have? 2 Div. Perfect. We'll buy these. We'll buy 3 of these. So it's going to cost me 6 Divine in tablets just to run this, and that's fine. Okay? Totally fine. So Dat Knoll, ears open, okay? I'm going to tell you what's up. So 2 Divine for this, and what's this one? 10 uses maining, Hive Blood, Womb Gifts, go. Perfect. And which one's this? 2 Divine again, Hive Blood, Womb Gifts. Why is this separated? I'll just take it. 10 uses remaining, got it. When you're buying these, make sure that you have 10 uses remaining. Exalts are scams. They're doing arbitrage, aren't they? Yeah, they're getting a little bit of gains, which I don't like. Just don't scam people, man. Don't be a dick. Okay, put this away. Done. Here we go. All right. So to answer your question, I would run something that was like 4 modifier, 2 tablets, and I'd be okay with that. Because if I can't run a 6 modifier tablet on a high difficulty, I should probably bring it down a bit. Because there's going to be a balance between value and efficiency. Like, you want to run the map quickly, like conveniently. If you're doing that, that's nice. If you're not, and you feel stressed out, you're A, not having fun, but B, you're probably taking longer than you should. So I would recommend, if you're the guy in this seat, 4 modifiers, 2 tablets, give it a go, see how that goes for a while. And then once your character's feeling strong, like you're just ripping through stuff, then we dial it up and see if we're comfortable on 6 mods. Okay? You're going to suggest Convalescence? Yeah. Yep. You're using Lingering Illusions. You have an extra skill slot in Spirit in your build. Yeah, then you're not using my build. I don't use Lingering Illusions. I only use that for the 1 Divine build. Yep. Royal Gibbs. Hey man, I'm running a Whirling Assault build guide and says to use Ataluis. Yeah, how do I keep my HP topped off? Do I just spam health pot constantly? You should have a way to gain life on kill if you're doing your custom Whirling Assault, Mr. Gibbs. Usually, you could pump that life flask, but you shouldn't have to. There should be ways for you to recover that. Like, you can't leech, right? See the gloves here? Cannot leech mana, but you can leech life. So maybe you have a way to get there. I don't play that version that you're running. I'd have to see what the tech is. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. 1 second, I'd be sneaky. I'm reading your Sapphire. You guys have great questions. Thank you very much. You're doing Sapphire of 8% chance crit damage, yeah? Yep. I'm going to say take the crit hit chance for spells. So you have a double crit damage and then energy shield on top and you're good to go. Stormbale, I hope you play RF with us, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yep. Insane. Time to get the boy and head to Costco. Be back later. Message me on your back. We'll talk about Expedition, okay? Yep. You're welcome. Yeah, Viper. I see you spamming me with it, dude. I see it. We're not doing that. Could have been used for that face tanking thing. Yeah, maybe. Get that energy shield up as we're getting hit. If it's a max roll build, do not run from experience. You don't like max roll stuff? Go for it. What's the question? Yeah, you just did Arbiter of Ash the first time. Isn't it cool? Aren't the Pinnacle fights nice? Here we go. All right, check this out. So here's what I'm running. I'm going to run, because I have to do a connection over here. I want to get this next one, this hideout, for tomorrow's event. So I'm going to run look at all these city maps I can run. Every one of these is a Val city. So I get four different tablets. So I'm going to put in an 8 mod tier, let's see, count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see if I have an 8 mod. 8 mod tier 15 map. The more modifiers, the better the drops. The more modifiers, the more dangerous the monsters are. But that's Path of Exile. You're trying to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 mods. Doesn't matter. You're trying to scale up the difficulty so that you get better rewards from these guys. So here we go. Temple. I'm going to put in, boom, 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 3 different tablets, all for Breach. I get Hive Blood, I get Womb Gifts, I get all this jazz. It's very nice. The last one I'm going to add in is an Irradiated Tablet. I'm doing this for one reason and one reason only. It adds 2 additional random modifiers, so everything becomes even stronger. You don't have to do that. You can run 4 Breach like this, and that's fine too. That's no problem. I am going to use Jado, and I'm going to say I want to have, let me see, where are we going into? We're going into the mountains and stuff. S&Atuzis, don't care about this. So I'm just going to run the following. I want to get Eastern Knowledge. I want to get increased effect of these tablets so they can be awesome. I would like to get exceptional items, and I'm good with that. If it's a corrupted map, which it is, you can see Unexpected Missions is going to turn it into a additional modifier, which is what I get from the Irradiated Tablet. So without being too wordy and like PoE with it, I'm trying to make my guy struggle in the maps. I want him to fight difficult stuff. That's what I want to do, and that's how I set it up this way. Now, if you're a new player and you don't have the Divines yet, I will show you how we can, like, I can show you how to attain these and then run them. Like, run 2. Run 2 of these on a Orb of Alchemy map with 3 attempts and go for that. You'll be okay. Yeah. What's the benefit of running 1 Irradiated Tablet? It adds 2 additional modifiers. So all the content in this map gets even more difficult. That's why. I want bigger rares, better drops. That's what I'm looking for. Other things you could do would be running like a Delirium tablet. So you have Delirium on the map. I'd recommend that. That's very strong. I'm going to try this for this one because I think I get another one right after, right? Okay. So we're going to run this and then a Delirium after to see how it feels. Okay. Don't worry about it till you... Yeah. Don't run this strategy until you're comfortable killing like tier 6 maps without all this juice. Like it's not a catapult, right? It's a stepping stone. So you're always trying to find out and test your character. Oh, I'm stuck here. Go back here, farm for a little bit, then go forward. Kind of like that. Okay? How much extra spirit do you have if you're the same build as mine, Luffy? If I had enough, I would get rid of Lingering Illusions, and I'd put in Herald of Thunder. Yep. It increases the monster level by 1, which is true. That's what Irradiated does. Makes it a stronger map level. Also gives me 2 extra modifiers. That's what it does. And so we're going to run this, okay? We're going to run this right now and see how it goes. We're going to do the Sweet, Sweet Springs. Damn, Winter's Breeze says, I always watch you on my TV, so I can't comment, but I want to let you know. Well, thanks for taking the step to come chat with me, man. I'm a breath of fresh air in the gaming community. Love your energy. Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Hey, let's help people, you know? Let's do it. Hey, Mo, knock. Yo, am I hyped for... Oh, Jueli, we're playing. Yep. 269 total. 269. You have much more than I do. Get rid of Lingering Illusions. Use Herald of Thunder, okay? Let's try this. Use Herald of Thunder instead. Way nice. Really good. And if you can, get cool-headed on as well, okay? Get that Ignite issue out of the way. Deal with that sucker. Yeah, I'm going to play Righteous Fire. We're going to play RF. I'm going to teach Path of Exile 2 players that are interested how to play PoE 1 through the lens of Righteous Fire. It's going to be awesome. Really, really good. Really nice. I know, Penance Brand's so sexy. It's so good. God, I love me some Penance Brand. But, you know, I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to have a good time on that RF guy. We're gonna push that man. We're gonna push that man. Yep. We're gonna go with Uhtred's Saga. It's the most expensive one here. Okay, so Oloroth's no, Varana's no, Uhtred's yes. Okay, because that gives us the mana gem. We take all those. Perfect. Perfect. So Jueli, I'm supposed to sit down and chat with Pox about the updates and what he thinks is what's looking good for Righteous Fire. Because I just think the world of Pox. I think he's a nice guy. I think he's authentic. I think he is what he represents, which is just positive gaming too. And I like talking to people like that. I like good energy people, you know? It's nice. Play both? Yeah, why not? We got time. We'll give it a shot. What they're doing for new players, oh my god. You're getting rich off Expedition? You should see how rich people are getting off of Breach. Tons of money coming out of that sucker. Tons. Yeah, and he's got so much more hair, right? So we can balance it out to have, you know, good look. Really, really good. So map level 80. Okay, see, Divines are dropping. You see? That's the modifiers. I don't like playing like this. I like to see the gameplay. That's the modifiers we're running. I got 12,500 energy shield, and we're doing okay. Breach how? Oh, I'm gonna show you how. 79. All the 79 up is okay. Yep. None of your stuff is selling in hardcore SSF? Ah, you're such a goof. Oh, I wonder why. That's so weird. Well, how'd you get it? Somebody must have sold it. Somebody must have sold that stuff, right? Let's grab this.
Nothing worth having comes
From essences? Nope. Nope. Has nothing to do with essences. Try another guess. When I see the prices of Omen of Whittling on the currency exchange, I want to quit the game out of frustration. Ah, I hear you. I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, if you want to do a Sinestral Whittle, it's like 25 divine a roll. Jewelry? Yep. You got it. After this map, I can just show you, okay? I'll just show you. For any of the new players out there that are really struggling to find any currency at all, just listen up because this part's really important. The best way to make money in this game, in my experience, thousands of hours played, is to craft your gear. Make your own upgrades, because if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for somebody else. So go ahead and sell it after you're done using it, and just craft to upgrade. If eventually you get very, very comfortable, if you get very comfortable with the process, guys, you can craft for profit, and that's okay too. Salutations, Cam. But you don't have to do any of that. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Now, Expedition's nice. Expedition challenges us a bit. We still smoke it, but it's good. Yeah, get in there, Sony. We're gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out. You've been crafting gloves for 8 divines, selling for 100 plus. Which gloves are you doing the projectile glove craft? We're losing life because of fire, this ignition. There you go. All that jazz. Huge. It does. It does. I know. I was actually trying to evaluate. So I'm running Expedition, and I'm getting a lot of divines, right? Like the raw divines are dropping. But my total price of like what I'm making is going down. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? Look at all this fire damage, man. And I could fix all this if I just make a decision. It's all gone. We would love to do some profit crafting on stream today with everybody if at all. I gotta get divines. I'm actually screwed. I spent so many divines making my amulet, and I kind of don't like it as much, to be honest with you. It's really good damage, but I don't need to do 36% more damage. Yeah. Do I also play Pee Wee 1? Yes. My opinion is that it's very good. It's very good. It's difficult for people to learn, but with the community behind you or around you, it's much easier to enjoy it, in my opinion. A Path of Exile 1. Without my friends, when we got into like Harvest League and crafting, I would have been screwed. Like straight up, I would have been screwed.
Who sent you? I serve.
Good tune. So I think in the position that I'm at, it would be very smart to teach and help out. I would play with a loot filter right away. The first thing I would do is use a loot filter. The second thing I would do for any Path of Exile experience would be go ahead and get a price checking tool so you'll know when you get something valuable. Look at this damage we're taking. Pretty wild. Very nice. It's pure depth. There's a lot of game knowledge. I'm kind of out of my element in PoE 1. It's been a while since I played. There's so much I need to learn in there again. Swag scope. What are the commands for PoE Ninja? Exclamation mark build. And then just click on the words where it says PoE Ninja link. That's what you want to do right there. Yep, you got it. Monk takes you to a video guide. If that's the format you want to ingest, go let rip. Yes, Cerobar. Yes. You got it. Saint Salter, salute. How are you? Yep. You got it. Hope that answers your question, okay? Let's move. Corrupted bosses, okay, jokes. Like, just own their ass. Here we go. Echo anybody? I can hear you. What's up, dude? No echo over here. No echo. No, there's no double voice. No double voice over here. Yeah, we're good. Good. Perfect. It's mana reservation efficiency. Yeah. So Path of Exile 1, it's called mana reservation efficiency. In Path of Exile 2, they call it spirit, and you can see that golden meter. How much to craft something worthwhile that is better than this? Worthwhile? Describe worthwhile to me. Oh, here we go. I would say 15 to 1800 divines to be better than that. For breach rings, should you clear out and back in? Out or for breach rings? Oh, just clear it. Circle, yeah? Shit. Tasteful thickness. You learned something though, right? What a lesson. Cheers and salute. 1500, 1800 divines. I'm gonna stand true to that. Yep. Perfect. Hard to have an echo when he's muted. Yeah, no kidding, right? Who listens to this guy? What a goof. Look at this man. Big old L almost. Okay. Yeah, they're just everywhere, man. I don't know. I've gotten like one in the last 2 days. There's a second one. Gotta take him out. Herald of Thunder bricking itself. It's funny you say that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my my amulet back. And I'm gonna put this other one on because it gives us so much more. Like look at, we go from 10,000. I'll get out of the way, but it's on the right hand side. 10,400 to 10,700. But you also get like, look at this. You get main stat dexterity, right? Oh, it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, right? You watch? You ever watch? Okay, let me check this. Let me check the tapes on this. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. 875. Let's undercut the market and move this thing. I'm not a fan of it. I tried it. You know, I'm okay. I'll go for like 799 out of your mind. If it goes for that, that's cool. Done deal. Put this over here. I'm gonna get the other one. So elemental conflux can go the way of the ghost. That's fine. What do we have here? 18 left. How much for that amulet? 799. There's a guy selling it for like 825 and then 1,000. I'm gonna go undercut them all. Try to get my cash back. Sinister dude, yo. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, Nesh Blues? Good to see you too. Hello. You'll give me a nickel. You'll keep that nickel, and you will save it. Okay. Let me check this out. Do we need elemental conflux? We don't. I love elemental conflux, so it's very good. Very good damage. Very, very good. So actual gear goes over here. I'm gonna try this out instead. So if you, for some reason, feel squishy on the build, for any reason at all, grab all this jazz. If you use Herald of Thunder, you get Deadly Herald as well, which is pretty cool. So all this jazz goes in. Life is nice. What do we have here? This is all fine. Close combat, elemental armament. I've got 48 left. Okay, so let's grab Deadly Herald. Gets more damage on there. Deadly Herald, okay. Let's take one. Okay, 30% more, which is a multiplier. 30% more damage, so it's doing 48k. What's going on, BS Planes? Hello. And what's the last one here? It can't apply ailments, but I don't need it to. So we can do elemental damage, right? I do declare. That'd be cool if we did Living Lightning as well. Let's type elemental. Let me see. We already have elemental armament 2. I want all valid. Focus, yes. Oh, we already have focus in. Okay, so armament, focus, close combat, deadly herald. Maybe long shot. Let's try that too. See if I already have a long shot. Okay. Yep. Okay. So regardless of where it hits, it's gonna do big damage. Regardless. Yep. Could I send you the first jewel I've made to see if I should change anything on it? Yeah, go ahead. Send it to me. Yeah, fire it over. Let's see it. Yep. Pumpkin Potato. Is there a way to tell if you are close to or even moving towards a city? Yeah. When you open up your atlas, you're gonna see right here. These are cities. Every city in Path of Exile 2 surrounds one of these large nodes. You see these things? Okay, not necessarily the Patriarch halls, but any of these ones here that are Arbiter of Ash Guardians, right? These guys, not so much. Yeah, this guy, and the red guy. Every one of these is surrounded by cities, Vol City tiles, okay? So you see over here, right? Stone Citadel, you're gonna see. You got a swamp, then you got Vol City, Vol City, Vol City. It's always cities. So if you're looking for city content, and you should be, you're trying to find city content that you can put with Delirium on it. So Delirium gives you 200% increased difficulty on those maps. So that's what you're trying to, like the ultimate test of your build, right? Is tier 16 Grand Expeditions. But after that, you'd be looking at cities like this. I'll come over here, let me grab it. Where were we? Right down here? Perfect. So Vol City with 200% Delirious, that's ideal for you. That would be amazing because that's going to be like 4 tablets, 200% difficulty. You can irradiate it if you want to. It is just great. It's just great drops. It feels different. It's very nice. Okay, what is this? Yeah. So what I would do for you is I would hit this now to try to get suffix percent of 60% on that is what I would do. That's what I would do. You have this, yeah, you're making it perfect. So just keep following the video guide, okay? Keep following the video guide. It's your time to hit. If for some reason, when you're crafting this, you hit like spell damage and you're left with percent and triggered spell, you can keep chaos rolling that away until you get 2 prefixes that you're happy with. And then, or 1 prefix and slam it again with the chaos. Okay? Like keep, how do I say that? Slam it again with, do I have the emotion here? Let me see. I don't have any left, but you're going to slam the emotion, probably ferocity, and hit that. Okay? So get a modifier that you like again. If you don't hit that you want, chaos roll until you do. Cool. Ferocity slam 60%. Yep. That's the vibe. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Just want to say that you don't imagine what your energy does to me with your streaming. Oh, really? Yeah. Thank you so much. Keep up the good vibes. You already win in life. Thanks, man. Hey, everything we need and more if you guys are here having a good time, you know? Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good time. Thank you for the kind words, you know? Very generous. Appreciate it. How many acts are planned for PoE 2? 6. Yep. We get back in there. Do you do build reviews? Yeah, send it to me, Caffeine Addict. Send it to me on Discord and I'll review it after stream. Yep, no problem. More than happy to. Depends on what's going on. Like right now we have a few events going down, so I have to do that. I want to teach you guys Grand Expedition. I want to teach you why you should run what I think is a good, profitable craft for new players. I want to tell you any kind of questions that come up, and then we check out the builds behind the scenes. Usually, yeah. Is it possible to completely turn around your build in the end game? Is it possible to completely turn around your build? Of course. Yeah, because you can always fully respec your skill tree, right? You can always change that. Yeah. Thank you. Congratulations, yeah. Went to the gym today because of you? Really? What'd you do? Congrats to you. The irradiated tablet that I use is this one. I'll show you. It is +2. All I care about is 2 additional random modifiers. Yep. Yep, you can respec. I'm doing good from Ontario, Canada. What's going on, Philippines? How are you? Your Breach tablet went 1 div to 4 div today. Turns out there's new Breach farming on YouTube by content creator Rip. Oh. You don't have to do all that crazy shit. Buy these ones. They're fine. You're going to get rich off these. What about Breach? Yeah. Yep. Luffy. Yes. What about Breach? Here we go. You want to learn how to get... Here. Oh, here we go. What is the cross thing by your inventory? It is... Did I get him? Fucker. Excuse me. It is called Runic Meridians. It allows me to tattoo any kind of runes on my character. Oh, right here. Yep. Hive Blood and Womb Gifts. Oh, here. I'll put it over here. Hive Blood, Womb Gifts. That's what we want. And you want to buy it where it says has 10 uses remaining. It depends what you're looking for. Depends what you're looking for. I like 4 Breach myself, yeah. Like, I enjoy these. They're pretty good. So I want 10. I'm going to buy like another one here. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. I only want these. Yeah, you should. Oh shit! How much? Sold 1 div out the door. That's how I do it. Yeah, the fruit flies, man. You know, is this it? 10 uses remaining. Hive Blood Womb Gifts. That's a great. Look at this. This thing is underpriced. This is worth way more than that. Yeah. I just bought this for 1 divine. That's 8 to 10 divine. That was a snipe. That was a Wesley snipe. That thing got like smoked. Effectiveness and rare monsters, that is a hell of a hit. That is very, very good. Okay, let's get out of here. Reverse yours. Whoosh. Too sick, right? That's it. BS Planes. I've been telling you guys that. Okay. Let me see if I can't actually give you guys some advice that might be beneficial for you. Okay? Just so I understand that somebody needs the help. If this is you, and don't be shy. I'm not going to judge you. I don't expect everybody to know everything. I certainly don't. I'm always learning. Here's the question to you. Give me a 77 in chat if you would like to learn my farming for currency strategy right now in Path of Exile 2. Today, I've been doing it for the last week, and I'll share this with you now, and you'll know what's up. And I'll try to explain why that happens. Okay, so there's enough people who want it. How do I get more ascendancy points after completing Act 2 and 3 trials? I'm still new to the game. Keep playing, and you'll get these cues that tell you how to do it. There's this little asshole. My life gets extremely good if this guy dies. Yeah? Okay, I got you. Here we go. I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to focus up. Whew. Okay, and I will explain what's good. Okay, so are these all the ones? I need additional random modifiers. Modifier. Let's see. I'm going to put these over here so I don't lose them. 1 sec. Nope. 2 random modifiers, yes. 2 random modifiers, yes. Modifiers, yes. 7s looks good. We have here XP. Oh, these are XP maps. Okay, 2 additional random modifiers is good too. Okay. So when I was trying to push to 99, I grabbed some XP maps. Okay, here we go. So I am going to miss some questions, right? Can you break even with 4 div tablet? 4 div a tablet? Oh, for sure you can. Yeah. It's yes. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. Here we go. Let's start. So control U. It's important that anything that we discuss, I want you to be informed that I would think it'd be beneficial for you to complete all this. All this being your Atlas passive skill tree. You're going to complete all of this by doing the fortress, which is the center area of your Atlas. Get this complete first, okay? Trust, that's what you want to do. If I could give you some kind of advice, just off the cuff, right? I would say make sure you're getting up the center. Thank you very much for that. Your tablets can be upgraded to rare and have 1 additional modifier. Awesome. That means they can have 3, and they're rare now. Then I want you to go over here and grab industrial improvements. It says you can have an additional tablet when you're in a city map, okay? So a city map would be the following. This is these maps over here that say Val City. Biome, Val City. Do you see that? Okay? If you can see that, that's a Val City. That's how I'm able to get 4 tablets where you might only see 3. Awesome. If you know that, so far you're following along, that's beautiful. Then you're going to go straight up the gut, 22 pop, and your tablets may be upgraded to rare and have +1 modifier. That's how I'm getting the use of 4 modifier rare tablets. That's how we're getting juicy maps. So all I'm really trying to do is get modifiers that help me make more currency and then make the game more difficult so I get better drops from everything else. That's the concept here, okay? So if you've done that, that's great. The rule I need you to know is you could be extremely profitable in any of the endgame currency types. Ritual, Delirium, my mouse got stuck, Delirium, Breach, Abyss, Expedition, and Temple. And it's okay. I'd be happier than a pig in shit if you just said, you know what, I know Barricade does this strategy over here to get currency, but I really like Temple. Then my advice to you guys, please run your Temple. What's going on, Zegrith? Okay? If you love Expedition, I want you to love Expedition. Get in there and get after it. What I'm going to teach you guys is this. It's Delirium, and it's going to be Breach. And the reason I'm telling you this is because I personally feel like these are 2 passive endgame activities that you can run that give you money. Okay? So here's what I'm going to suggest. If you don't understand Delirium, here's where you go to start. I'm going to mark this right here as now. That's where I'm at. Okay? From the very beginning, you just kick downtown over here, all right? And you're going to see that there's the Monastery of the Keepers. This is our Breach stuff. All this purple area, complete all that, and you'll be okay. You'll be okay with Breach, and you'll have a skill tree that looks like mine. When you go to the left of that, you're going to see the Withered Willow. Inside of this mountain range is a bunch of this smoky, did I get them? A bunch of this smoky content. Close. And this is all Delirium content. This is what gives you the Delirium Atlas points, okay? Really quick, you're like jotting stuff down. Choose number 2. Delirium Fog spreads to 4+ maps, okay? Please and thank you. This strategy will only be beneficial to everybody if you have the "Is this about me or you" selected in your game. Because it says Simulacrum Splinters from Delirium monsters in level 75 near the end game drop these things. They drop these splinters. Here's what splinters are if you don't know. So Simulacrum Splinters stack up to 300, okay? And I can get you almost 300, maybe sometimes even more. You'll get even that many in one map. So you can run a Simulacrum, which goes for maybe a Divine, 1.2 Divine by itself. But these splinters right now, is the time I'm having this conversation, these things sell for 5.2 exalts each, okay? Each. So for every one that you find, it's 5 exalts. That's pretty great, right? Sims are 3.5k? Great, perfect. And you're getting them so easy. Easy. Then there's the second upshot. This is the one where it becomes really, really, really stupid. Really great, really crazy. Okay. Let me take you to the Monastery of the Keepers, okay? And by the way, every endgame activity could give you something extremely valuable. Ritual can give you Mage Bloods, can give you Mirrors of Kalandra, can give you Headhunters. I think Abyss is the only one that doesn't really pop like that, but it's so good anyway. This is called the Genesis Tree. Before I go any further, I'm going to discuss the Breach stuff with you, okay? Okay. We'll be here for you, Nightwolf. Give me a 77 in chat if you're following along with where we're at. We're now talking about Breach content. And send me a DM. Yeah, you got it. You doing good? Almost. Okay? Hey, here's the deal. The Genesis Tree, you guys can use !tree in the chat. Okay? Whether I'm live or not, if you ever want to reference it. Okay. Hot beer. Look at you. 777. Made for this. There's certain patterns and designs that I want you guys to use to get the best bang for your buck, in my opinion. So there's a certain item that is in this game. It's exclusive to what I'm showing you. It only drops from the Genesis tree, and that is called a mnemonic ring. And it's a decision that you make. You say, okay, I want to drop mnemonic rings. Cool. Then you come up here and you say, listen, I also want to get these things called catalysts, and I'll explain how all this works. Then you have amulets, breach-specific amulets called absent amulets, things like that. You make that decision up here, okay? Perfect. Then you have belts that can drop or create belts that have minion modifiers. So people that play minion builds, they want minion belts. This is where they go to get them. So here's how the tree works. It is literally a tree with a bunch of hands on it, okay? You have to give these hands a womb gift, and then they kind of eat it. They use hive blood to consume it, and then they expel out whatever you asked for. So what I want you guys to get is something called a mnemonic ring. These right here, okay? These are mnemonic rings. Let me see. I've done this a little bit now. Okay, so these are mnemonic rings. There's something about an item in Path of Exile that's called a implicit modifier, okay? What did you say? Mnemonic rings are not worth it? Chance to get a Jordan is probably on par with a mirror? I'm not listening to that bullshit for 2 seconds. Mnemonic rings, regardless of what it rolls on, you can see they have tree-specific modifiers. They don't even have a T. These things are specific, and they only get created when the ring is created in the game. So you're creating these mana percent implicit rings. If you're a mana stacker build, this is like the best thing for you. So you're always looking for mnemonic rings, okay? And there's some things we can do on these mnemonic rings that make it even more ridiculous. Like, amazing stuff. So I'm going to price check this really quick. I should probably be over here to do it. Come here. Let me show you. Okay. So let me see. Percent maximum mana, intelligence, all res, spell damage. Go ahead. So this ring, if you create a mnemonic ring, because you have no divines, right? If you have one, you could probably sell this for like a divine orb. So you made a divine. You're having a hard time finding currency. Now you have one. Put this on the market, sell it. Congratulations, you're done. You don't got to craft it. Give that to somebody else that might want to do that. You're just farming this for value, okay? The next one, what do we got here? Look at this. Hold Alt. I've got increased mana cost efficiency, and I got spell damage crit. Okay, let's check the price on that. Spell damage, mana cost efficiency, max mana intelligence. Go ahead. Okay, 1 divine, 2 divine, 6 divine, whatever. If I hold shift using Exile Exchange, you can see and I can compare. Like, what do I have? What does it have? Okay, maybe mine's not that good. Maybe it is 1 day ago, 3 days ago. I can find it when it was posted, right? So these mnemonic rings are a bit of a chase item for mana stacking characters. This is where they come from. And the beautiful thing, the really beautiful thing, hold shift if you ever want to see it. I'm using Exile Exchange, exclamation mark EE right here, okay? You can get breach rings as well. You can get lazuli rings, which are mana rings, but the ring strat is your primary catalyst vehicle, I should say, vehicle for money production for you, okay? You could fracture them too if you want. It'd be great. And so when you look at all these, the thing that makes it special is what I kind of just said, right? Is that you can't actually craft. I can't use chaos orbs or exalted orbs or anything in the game. I can't to create the modifiers that you see here that are invisible, okay? You can't. It only gets created at the time of making the ring. So I'm gonna check this out again. Cast speed, efficiency, all this jazz. What do we got? I don't even care about curse magnitudes. 1 divine, let's check. Okay, 1 divine, 2 divine, whatever, right? 10 divine, 23 divine, sure. Okay, great. I should probably be selling these. Okay? So, yes. Now that you know, here's how I would like you guys to make some of your wealth, if possible. If you don't want to do the ring strategy, like some of you may not, because you haven't found it to be all that lucrative, what I like about this is that we get to use a strategy with catalysts. These are catalysts, by the way. If you're not sure what catalysts are. We get to use a strategy that allows you to instantly sell. You can instantly sell everything at Ange immediately, okay? No, it's not on console. No, BT Tree, it doesn't. No, you have to use like an app on your phone. It's PC only, unfortunately, so sucks, but at least you have something instead of nothing. These things, you can take the Ange and just sell them for like Exalts, Chaos, sometimes Divine, depends on what you got. Like this Refined Catalyst Carapace goes for 114 Exalted Orbs. Okay, like it's going to be around that. That's fine. Now I know. So if you don't want to take the ring approach, and I think that you should, the Catalyst is a good fallback. If you're following along so far, just 77, because I'm going to show you how we do this. I'm going to take a chance on rings right now, and we're going to see how I do. And then if I don't hit on the rings, I'm going to go to the next lucrative adventure. Okay, here we go, guys. Click on Genesis Tree. You click on this chest, open stash. On the breach, you're going to click on womb gifts. Why Catalyst over raw currencies? Because it seems to print better on average than raw currency, in my opinion. That's why. If you feel differently, that's fine, but I haven't noticed that to be the case. Okay? You got 3 refined Reaver following your strat. Here we go. I'm going to control left click, and now I'm going to hold down control left click, by the way, takes the Signet Womb Gift, which is the ring one. They all have an icon, right? You've got this revelatory one, a ring, a belt, an amulet, and a lavish. Okay? If I hold down control, it immediately goes to the tree and puts it where it's supposed to go. I don't gotta think about it. Okay? And so if I hold down control and I left click, this icon changes. Do you see this now? It's like a red kind of icon. And I could just click till I'm done. Okay? There you go. I've just made all of my rings. Okay? Now I have a couple mnemonic rings. We're gonna check those out. And I have all these different rings as well. I have all these rings just quickly. Excuse me. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Okay, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. I didn't tell you this part. And this is kind of like winning the lottery, but it's the exciting reason that we're here. This is the good shit. So check this out. Only from doing what we just did, only can we produce this result, okay? I'm going to search for a modifier on rings, okay? There's one that's called of Jordan. It's a Diablo 2 reference. So spell skills, okay? And search. This is no quality on it. I don't want to see any corrupted rings. I don't want to see any fractured rings. I don't want to see sanctified rings. Just things made from the tree. Okay. And this is always changing. If I'm lucky enough, and I check out that pool of rings I just dropped from the tree, if any of those rings is +1 level of spell skills on any ring, it's 899 divines on the market 3 hours ago. I would love to get a piece of that. I will post mine at 800 or whatever, 850. I'll undercut the market because I don't mind. I need divs, right? And I'll start getting that. It is rare to hit, and it's lucrative if you do. Now, the difference is this gets a hell of a lot better the better the ring base is. So instead of just any ring, if you looked up like breach rings as an example, right? Because it was a breach only type of event, that goes for 2,500 divines, okay? And if I find a mnemonic ring, the big cash cow, if I find the mana % ring, that comes back at 4,500 divines, okay? 4,999, 1 Mirror of Calandra. These are the price for these rings. So I have never hit one in like the week and a half, 2 weeks I've been doing this, but it's not going to make me stop. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Now let's go check out our ring, see if we have any of that. And there's other modifiers we're looking for. Mana cost efficiency is a good one on breach, and you could fracture them for even more value. Okay, yeah. So let's go see. What did I hit? Okay, I got mana cost efficiency of spells, and I got spell damage on a mnemonic ring. That's kind of nice. Let's see what that goes for. Okay, maybe lightning damage isn't so bad either, depending on the build. Okay, 1 divine, 3 divine, 79. Let's check this out. 22. 29 is actually what we have. Got to change the values. I don't care about the life regen. What do we got here? What's this come back at? 3 divine, 13 divine, whatever. Okay, so if I post it for 2, 3, maybe it moves. Happy. What's the next one? Crit damage bonus. Okay, great. Cast speed. Cool. What's that? What'd you say? Category type? Sorry? Mnemonic ring? Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Okay. 6 divine, 10 divine, 19 divine. Life is good. Let's change that. Okay, mnemonic ring, perfect. What do we hit? And again, change the values, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Again, I'm trying to show this to people because you guys are having a hard time finding divines. I would like that to be easier for you. That's what I would like. And I'm looking for plus to spell skills all the way through and through. 25% mana cost efficiency? Hello. Hello, gorgeous. What do you? What do you go for? Yeah. Perfect. Amethyst ring, search. Yeah, I hit that fracture, we're in the money. 25% is nice. Very nice. If I hit that fracture, we're going for like 20 div. Yeah. Pretty good, right? But why were those previous rings so expensive? Because of the modifier, and thank you for asking. What makes them so expensive is forget about the fact that it's mnemonic ring, I don't care. Because there's a modifier called +1 level of all spell skills. Scaling, I should say, increasing the amount of spell skills you have greatly increases your damage as a caster. Like if you get plus to skills, 40 is the highest, you do so much damage. Like it's so good. But you can only get the of Jordan modifier from the process we're doing right now. That's why it's so expensive. You can't use a chaos orb to roll into it after you have a ring. It has to generate on the item as of the time of its creation, which is why it's so rare. Because it's like uncommon, rare to do, but it's worth it. Okay? I use, for price checking, I use Exiled Exchange. That's what I use. Yeah, I use that. D2 shoutout. Hell yeah. Escape sure is. So I'm going to take a peek. I'm going to go through my rings really quick and see what I've got. I'm looking for plus to spell skills. If I hit it, that's insane. If not, that's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, look at this one. Look at this one. I've got, oh my good God. What is this bad boy? Maximum quality, mana cost efficiency, curse magnitude, cold damage, spells. Like, it's just divines. Like, you just put them up for a div and they go. Like, they just go. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Critical hit chance for spells, spell damage, arcane surge effect, quantity, mana, like on a breach ring, okay? 210, great. Like, this is excellent. We're just making money now. Like, and I would like you to try and do this. I would love for you. I would love for someone to go, hey man, I tried that method and thanks a lot. I've been making a couple extra divines. This has been great. And you're doing this several times, like throughout your day, right? If you had a chance to play. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly saxophone what it is. Any idea why my tree never drops breach rings? I get mnemonic, but never breach ones. As long as your tree looks like my tree, you can get breach rings. Okay? Man with cake, thank you for the tier 1. Let me ask you guys a question before I move on from this. 77 in chat if you understand what we did here. If you understand how to get here. Exclamation mark tree gives you the whole path. Okay? Because there's a second step here. Yep, at any time. Exclamation mark tree, fire that sucker up and hang on to it. Okay? It doesn't work with console. No, it doesn't. Exiled exchange. I don't believe so. I don't know. I don't believe so. Hey Jay, thank you very much. More or less, the womb gifts just come from breach activities. That's right. And that's why we put them on our tablets. So we get more womb gifts and more hive blood, which is what the tree needs to produce things. Sometimes it could be the filter you're using. People might be hiding the rings. It's true. If I'm using Mr. 9 Lives loot filter, I see it all. Okay. Okay, you guys are doing great. I know not everybody needs to learn this, but it's fun to teach. It's fun to teach and inform. So, and again, if you disagree, that's fine. I'm only showing you what's possible because I found it to be valuable for me. Okay? And this is constant. I don't gotta try anything special, and I need to go through all these rings to see if it's any good. Like, these are all solid. Like, I know I'll flip a profit off of this just by passively playing. Now, I'm not done yet, because here comes the next one. I've been saving up my blood for you guys to show you this next one, because it's kind of cool. So, on this Genesis tree, I did a second thing for you guys. Okay? This is called the Catalyst tree. This is one of my friends gave me this so I could show it to you too. You made 250 div off the rings. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that, man. So, lavish is a currency type. Currency is things like this. This is all currency, right? Divines, orbs of annulment, and orbs of alchemy, you name it. Now, when you're using lavish womb gifts, we all would love divines. We'd all love Hinakora's locks. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. And we'd all love Mirrors of Kalandra, right? It's very unlikely, while possible that you're going to hit that, it's very unlikely. So instead of getting the floor being so low, like all these misses, as in like the tree made me items, but it wasn't items that I wanted, what if we could adapt that to be a little bit more valuable, lucrative for us? So it turns out if you choose catalysts can be money. So here's how we're going to do this. Click on the open stash, go to our breach or whatever you have. I'm going to click on lavish, okay? And now I'm going to control left click like I mentioned. It's going to automatically take me to the lavish tree and add in the item. So control left click. I'm going to lean back for a second. There's going to be a lot going on. Here we go. Good luck. Yep. A lot of shit going on, okay? Okay, I'm out of high blood. Here we go. So I have to pick all that up. I gotta pick all that up. Okay. We dropped some shit. So I'm gonna start clicking on stuff, okay? That's all for me. I'm gonna get all that stuff. That's happening. Give me some of that. Give me some of that stuff, okay? Reaver, Catalyst, all this jazz, okay? All this stuff. And by the way, this is leftover stuff from rings I didn't hit. Just click on that. Just click on the light, Mike. Just go to the light, guys. Go to the light, okay? Just go ahead and do this. There we go. Iron Forge. The Samsung event is a 1 divine limit on a character build. You gotta make a character for 1 whole divine and do some very challenging things. I'm in 3rd place. I'm trying. I'm clicking on the sun. I'm trying. Ah, I'm trying, right? I'm getting in there. If I hold Alt, nothing happens. There we go. All this stuff. We're gonna make that light go away. Go, go, go. Pick it all up. Pick it all up. Okay, cool. We're doing great. Fuck yeah. Okay, perfect. Good. Okay, they're all gone. Here we go. Didn't know the catalysts glow? Oh, they glow. So, this is what we got. Okay, this is all the stuff that I just got. And I'll get out of the way for a second, okay? All this jazz. So, catalysts, again, just so you guys know, this is items that you put on rings and amulets and sometimes chests to improve the quality of a certain thing. This sibilant catalyst, this one here, okay? This one's going for 163 Exalted Orbs each. If I look at things like Refined Carapace, we talked about that earlier, but 114. Refined Reaver Catalyst, that's 4.7 Divines each. And let's see, Refined Adaptive Catalyst, that's 98. That's not so good. Zoft, sure, 103. So the cool thing is, I'm going to put all this back. I love this because of this part. I can just take everything that I've got and sell it to Ange. I don't got to wait for it to sell on the market, none of that shit. So I go, hey, you know what? I got this Sibilant Catalysts, right? Let me see where they're at right here. Cool, I got 4. What do they sell for in Divines? So if I have 3.4, which is 4, I get a Divine. Thanks.
All right.
Great, I just made a Divine.
Registered.
Great. Like, this freaking flies. This is all in addition to everything else, okay? And if I find catalysts that are like really crap, like let's say this one, what's this? That adds attribute quality, maybe people want this. Okay, let's say that they don't. I can go to my reforging bench, right? I can grab this, put some 3, put 3 here, put 4 here. I can turn them into other ones. And sometimes I'll get ones that I like. Isn't that nice? Isn't that beautiful? Like, it's crazy. So this allows you to get good wealth, refine into even better outcomes, and just sell it. Sell it right away. Okay, sell it or use it. Use this stuff on SSF. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful method. Okay? I'll put all this away now. That's why I'm running this way. That's why. And we haven't even talked about the other one, which is Delirium. Which is also disgusting. Because Delirium prints money. Okay? Yep. Okay, endotoxin sounds good. Hello, hello. Missed. Hello, hello. Been following for a week, sitting on close to 1,000 divs from Breach and Simulacrum. In a week. I'll take that. Yep. Good tune. AFD Cowboy, and how you doing, man? Had to AFK and take care of the toddler for about 90 minutes. Did I miss anything important? I don't know what you missed. You know? Yeah. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm trying to teach you guys some stuff. How does Deli print? Okay. Here's I don't know if I have a map here to show you yet. That's the Breach side. How is the patch? You need to play this game if you haven't. It's very, very good. It's so good. So good. I'm also ready for PoE 1. Yep. Oh yeah, guys are playing. For sure. Okay. This is still teaching. Hey, we got one. Perfect. All right. Here we go. If you're gonna run, you're skipping for sure. I know you don't like PoE. You don't play PoE 1 anymore because it takes up too much time. But I gotta tell you, I think you're a wonderful guy for checking out PoE 2. Hope my help does justice. I know, man. I know. We're gonna do fine. We'll be okay. We're gonna be a-okay. Yep. It's been a year. Now it's time to play. I think you're gonna love it. Sorry, I just missed the catalyst topic. I currently have my tree set up for rings. Do I have to change the tree to get catalyst? Nope. Type exclamation mark tree and just pause it and you can get the same layout I have. That's all you have to do. That's all you gotta do. Now here's a decision. Okay, 0 skills. That's all you gotta do, man. For the 1 div challenge, can you spend currency you make? No. It's whatever you have. You're locked in. It's whatever you have, only costing 1 div total. All right. I don't want to lose this because we're going off on different tangents for a second, so I want to complete this thought process with you guys. When you get to 200% Delirious maps, because Delirium allows it, you have a decision to make here. You can go all in on Delirious, you can go all in to make even more Simulacrum Splinters, or you can keep doing this and it's fine. This being Breach tablets inside of Delirium content. You're still going to get heavy Breach value. Trey Cool, thank you. Thank you very much, yeah? Almost got this bastard. Thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I appreciate it. I hope this is teaching you stuff, yeah? All right? So, for the benefit of showing you the difference, I'm going to get my... I would run this, by the way. I would run 200% Delirious Breach tablets. But I want you to understand what you're missing out on potentially, okay? If you didn't, and you went Simulacrum. Because you wanted to run the Simulacrum, okay? For emotions. Where these emotions come in for crafting and stuff, right? Let me show you that really quick, okay? So, do I have any setup? If not, I'll just grab some. It doesn't really matter. It looks like I do. Okay, great. So, here's what I would look for. Thank you very much. You've been watching and learning. You're awesome. You're awesome too, man. Thanks for letting me do this. So, here we go. What do I have for you? Okay. I want you guys to get things that say increased Simulacrum Splinters found. That would be great. And I'd like you to see like increased pack size, but fracturing mirrors as well. So, you see? Chance to spawn a unique... I'm kind of in the way here. Chance to spawn a unique boss, increase fracturing mirrors, and Simulacrum Splinter size. That's what I want. What do we have here? Okay, perfect. So I'm going to run 4 of these, okay? And let's go see what happens. Ideally, if I don't shit the bed, I'm going to put all 4 in here. What you're going to see is multiple stacks of splinters. Now, a quick little quiz for the room here. How much did I just say that simulacrum splinters go for in exalts each? Every splinter equals how much exalted orbs? Because you're broke, right? You're not finding divines, you're not finding chaos. How much is that? Okay? You said 5. Exactly right. So remember that every splinter we pick up in this map is at least 5 exalted orbs. Okay? Perfect. We're going to run this with Jado. We're going to run Jado with Remnants. We're going to run this with up to 40% increased modifier update and increased exceptional items found. Okay? Let's go. Tier 16 is worth it. I'm going to do a 7 mod tier 15 for this example. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, okay? Let's go do it. I'll show you. Yep. Dude, I made a mistake doing Ice Shot Fub Gun build. First time PoE player. His mid gear is 1,000 divine. Fuck my life. Check this out. Check this out. This build will do the end game in like 1 divine. But they call that the Fub Gun tax, you know, when you follow like one of the better build guide creators out there and a guy that knows the shit like he does, you're gonna pay. Yep. See if that helps, okay? So look at that. 2, 8, 10, 12. Perfect. We're already over 50 exalted orbs, and I just started the map. You will be wealthy, guys. You will be. There's no reason not to. Okay? There's 2 more. There's 10 more. Okay, so we're at like what, 100 now? Yeah. I think if you're doing that stuff, maybe crafting the bow is good. That'd be my thought. I don't know. I'm not trying to be better than anybody else. That's not my goal at all. Try to teach. Try to teach and learn. Make something that's accessible. You watch me know what to sell. Plan the market. Here you go. Twilight Reliquary Key. That's useless. I'll track this at the very end to see total splinters. Let's go. What's that? Please share guide. You're watching it right now. Thank you for watching me at 4 o'clock in the morning. You're very, very kind. Thank you. But this is the guide. I don't have a guide on this. I plan on making one, but yeah. The loot filter is Mr. 9 Lives. Mr. 9 Lives loot filter, okay? Now you want to be... do you guys... I'll try to explain this to you. So focus up if I can. I'll do my best. So do you guys see this bar at the bottom? Do you see this bar? What this is telling you is there's going to be certain mirror types and certain kind of reward types depending on what you hit. If you hit like a green mirror, it pauses the timer of the delirium. It pauses the timer of the nightmare sequence. If you hit purple, that's like good monsters. If you hit orange, that's what we want. That's a boss. That's Omniphobia. That's Kosis. There's 28. What's 28 times 5? Right? Very nice. Very nice. Even if Exalted Orbs are very, very high for 1 divine, you're making money. Okay? I don't run the Mire. The Mire can take a walk. Thing's a piece of shit. There you go. See all these guys? Dropping even more. Perfect. Hey, Cherry, what's up? Yo, yo. So you see, right? You see? I'm gonna try to find a... Oh. What's going on here? What was that? My guy was doing the Sonic the Hedgehog run. Yeah. Loathsome Mire don't run. Perfect. By the way, these guys, these delirious monsters, they're the one that drop stuff. Yeah, did you see that? I'm in 3rd now? Hey! Is it still me, Gazzy, and DM? How did Lily do? This is not the 1 divine build right now. I don't know what the hell that was. Did you see that guy? He's just like non-stop. He's just getting in there having a good time. He's just breaking it down, enjoying life, right? Huge. Huge, yeah? Really? Thank you very much. Guys, type !Ascend in chat if you'd like to get your Ascension carry for all 8 passive points. Make sure that you killed Jamonra, the Risen King, after the Halani Gates in Act 2. Anybody can go for free. Thank you very much. Yeah? Thank you for doing that. Get some tunes and let's run. Okay? So far we're at 163 splinters. Why are you whirling so fast? There you go. Melt Wax. Got a boss. This isn't super fast. We don't have a lot of skill speed. If we have a frenzy charge, we go quick with skill speed. We're cooking some map completion for tomorrow's Samsung event. Let's go down this way. Oh, hey, thanks a lot.
Love
hey,
the content, brother. Positive, informative, and an all-round cool dude.
Oh, thanks a lot. Thank you for the $20. That's like 85,000 Canadian, by the way. You know that, right? Thank you very much for the generous $20 donation. I'll try. I'll do my best. Yeah, I can't show you crafting items right now. Whoever's messaging me, guys, I'm trying to show people how to make wealth in the game. So just give me a moment to finish this sequence, and then I can take a peek at that. That's okay. Just a bit of patience. 4.5 million Australian? Yeah, the Aussie dollars. Let me get through this map to show them, okay? I'm a monk. I'm a martial artist monk. That's right. There you go. Okay, what's this? Doesn't matter. Here we go. For whoever you are that messaged me that jewel, are you in chat somewhere? Can I talk to you? Or is this just an in-game queue? I'm not sure. Okay, let's get some more buffs. Let's buff our damage. Cherry, how's your week going? Okay, you're watching a build that's, I don't know, I'm gonna guess like 2.5 mirrors. It doesn't have to be this strong at all. But the Super Juice content walks through it. Yeah, what's your name? Yep. See you, man. Later, miss, man. GG's. Let's go this way. One second. No, go ahead. Get your sleep. How can I check my actual crit and POV? You have to select the active skill. You have to set the skill that you want from Whirling Assault to be... Well, Whirling Assault from Hollow Form is a better way of saying that, yeah. Listen up. Merlick, 41, yeah? Blind Chef, Mist is going to bed, so we probably have to replace him. Mike, because he's awesome, yeah? And Mr. Alfa del Gracias. In-game names for Dasha. Dasha, thank you for carrying. Why is that your splinters only show all together in the end when clicking the... Because you're not running the 200% delirium. That's right. That's the difference, yep. Yep. No, it doesn't, Spider. I mentioned earlier that I think it's very important that you don't always have to have a farming strategy that requires you to be a giga build. So I mentioned that if you can't run what I'm doing, you start off on a 4 modifier tier 15 map with 2 womb gift and high blood tablets. That's where you start. The only difference is that you're not going to get as much value per map because you're not running as valuable maps. That's fine. But that will give you the basis to get you started beyond started. Once you're doing that, you become even more effective, then you start ramping it up. That's what I think. If you can, and you want to make the alteration to go this way, I'm showing you that that's possible. That's all. And of course I'm having a great time, because I've invested, like, /played here. I'm 20 days. Yeah? I'm 20 days on one guy. Like, it's going to happen. Bingo. Look at all this stuff. Okay? Spider, I don't usually make builds this juiced. I usually walk away for the everyman build, but I've been trying. It's been so much fun. Thank you. Hold on now. Hey, Fireballs, what's your question? Does anybody know? Here we go. What'd you say? Does anybody know if I run a 200% Delirious Abyss Breach map, are all the enemies considered deli enemies? No, they're not. The only ones that are dead, the only one that are deli enemies, delirious enemies, are the ones that are crystallized. Diamond form. Those are the ones that are delirious. Delirium guys are nightmare monsters. They're not real. So because they're Fugazi, they're all made up. You don't get bodies. Like these guys, right? These are pure malice. They're emotions. They're actually emotions. And they drop stuff too. Like, I'm hiding a lot of crap here. There's a lot of stuff on the floor. Yeah, milk chocolate, yeah. Trial, I told you earlier, right? Trial of Chaos. Look at that. Holy shit. Trial of Chaos prints money, but I find it bland. Sure. No. I'm doing Chaos Inoculation. I have 1 life, but about 13,000 energy shield. I'm doing fine. Control left click when you're doing the womb gifts. If you want to automatically send them all in, it's control left click. With the Abyss tablets, you should be able to push Abyss mods into the Breach Deli mobs. I'm not sure if that's even true. I'm pretty sure what you're talking about is Abyssal modifiers on Abyssal monsters. I think the monster family has to be able to host the modifiers of itself. Oh, I don't think I did. Snow Mace here. I don't think I did. Cheers to you, eh? Let's do a cheers. Snow Mace and you as well, yeah? Anybody else? Raise up a glass. Cheers and salute, my friends. Don't worry about my invisible cup. Don't worry about that. Coffee wasn't brewed in time. Yeah? You got it. Okay, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing here. That's all done. Where are we going? Where are we going for the boss? Right here? Let's go see. But you see, I bought a case of these monster energy drinks because they were on sale. So I grabbed some. I gotta tell you, I think Rain's better. Yeah. It is what it is. And I'm getting rid of it now so I can get back to Just coffee and water, you know? Yep. Girelli, that's what I got. Let's push. Okay, boss time. Time for the boss. Okay, owned, yeah? Done. So we got a couple exalted orbs. So what do we make here? This is for you guys trying to get some wealth, right? So we ended up making a simulacrum. We got 406. So I got 406 splinters out of one map with this process. And so we've also got a couple of these essences, right? We've got a couple things here that could be profitable. We got a breach tablet. We got a water map. So if the simulacrum goes for 3.6 divines, okay, and then we have 106 splinters behind it, that's 530 exalts as well. So there's two axes in which a new player that's struggling could farm this easier, and still become wealthy. Catalysts, simulacrum splinters, running the simulacrum, getting a voices jewel would be insane, but yes. Yeah, then you have rings. And then you have amulets. We didn't do amulets, but you can do all that too. The X to div ratio, let me take a peek. I think it's 449. It's 449 exalts to one divine. Splinters to divine is usually better than splinters to exalts. We can go find out. Let's go take a peek. We're live, right? We're doing this right now. Go ahead, Larry. Yep. How did you buy the level 19 corrupted gems for one divine challenge? I saw others doing it and they forgot if you did or not. We bought a pre-corrupted level 20 with no pre-corrupted level 20 with no supports. That's why. Yep. Jewsback says, oh, Jewsba, what's up, man? Says, awesome building for hardcore. Try to get to 96 in the first try, then I died from farming the Kelguran expeditions. Tavakai was on the island, no shit, and got you with bleed. Okay, well, I'm sorry that you lost your character. 96 is great in hardcore, and congratulations, you should be proud of that. But dying from bleed is a great segue into the question that you asked about chaos inoculation, which is right here. If you have chaos inoculation, you're completely immune to chaos and bleeding. You wouldn't have died to that. How you doing, Schnaffles? And so the reason that this is so valuable is if I press C, you can see that fire, cold, lightning, and then physical are all damage types that we have to care about. Everything else we ignore. So we never worry about bleed, ever. We never worry about bleed anymore. We never worry about chaos, okay? You can still get corrupted blood. That's a different kind of bleeding, right? However, having that freedom quickly saves you a lot of damage in the game. You can stand on things that are pure chaos damage and not care. It's great. For, oh my god, look at this guys. Little bastards. Did I get him? Did I get him? Fuck yeah! This little bastard's been hanging out all morning. Get the fuck out of here, stupid butt. You kidding me, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Woohoo! That guy fucked up. When it comes to running anomaly maps, fuck yeah. Best drop all day was that guy. Eat him? Sir, the door is that way. 21 Shingy, how you doing, sir? Yo. Victory or death. I run these. These are what I run. This is what I would recommend for you. I think it's going to be most lucrative. You have to run a waystone that has a high percent chance. A high percent... One second, I gotta grab these. Waystone drop chance on the map that you run, ideally tier 16. Overseer map tablet, that gives you quantity and rarity from the boss that dies. Then you want to get a unique tablet like this, if I have any. Let me see. That says forest biome. Okay. Let me see. Forests. Do we have any here? Let me see. Okay. Master domain forest. Okay. So what this is going to do is if you have that inside and you go up here to forest, it's going to say, hey, we have a 50% increased chance in forest areas to find lineage support gems. So it's 50% increased lineage supports. Jado, last choice right here, Untold Histories, 35%. So you have 85% chance to hit. And Waystone drop chance, according to Steel Mage and whoever he talked to, whichever dev that was, that's the story that I've caught, which is why I'm telling you that. I haven't seen anything that speaks to this, but I'm telling you what I've heard. And people seem to agree. This is the increased lineage drop chance. And there's also another one that allows you to run it again. So I think it's Imminent Domain, I think. Imminent Domain, you can run it again or something. So it's Boss Tablet, Forest Tablet, run it twice. On the second attempt that you run, it's double Boss Tablet, plus Forest. Okay? And that's how you get there. Ideally. There you go. Yep. You know what, man? I just think the solar's better. I just think the solar amulet's better. I just tested it. It's fine. Like, look at all these mana issues I was getting with the Trinity amulet. Trinity's the most damage. Like, it's the most damage ever. but I actually think this is just better for players. And before we talk about this, I have to do this part, or else I'm kind of like losing out here. So simulacrum splinters to divines. So it's 90 simulacrum splinters per divine. 90. And we just pulled 500, what was it? Like 500, 400 something, 403, 430 simulacrum splinters out of a map. Like, what the fuck? That's just money. That's money in your pocket. Try this strategy, please. Tell me if it's lucrative for you, okay? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I hope that it is. And the cool thing is, it's currency, guys. You sell it immediately. Yep. Do you have a link for the Atlas tree? The Atlas tree? No. No, I don't think so. I have a link for the breach tree.
Yes.
That I have.
Of course.
What do you want to know about the Atlas tree? There you go. And always that barricade, guys. Oh, hold on. What's this? Hey, Ken. Says, I feel like crafting at this point is a waste of time and resources unless you craft super expensive stuff, costing hundreds of divine orbs. You're not wrong, man. It is expensive. Depends what you're trying to make. If you're trying to make like really good tier 1 gear, then you should spend a lot of currency, right? You're trying to make the best items in the game. But if you're happy to settle on tier 2 or 3 of these modifiers, which is all that you need, by the way, it doesn't have to cost you all that much. You just have to be willing to, like, you know, save a little bit. Yeah. That help? Hi, what passives do you allocate on that amulet? What passives? Oh, Zarok's gift. Yep. There's some things you can choose from the endgame tree. Okay. We could, do you guys want to take a... Do you want to take a clip of this and I'll go from the top down? Isn't Eastern knowledge kind of dead if you're not running expeditions? Not every map contains one. Every single map contains one of those. So it's just between making the decision of getting like anomaly map revealed or this. I usually run this like when I'm mapping and stuff, but I think that Eastern knowledge, you go ahead and hit a 10 div and tell me how you feel, right? Can this become +5 if sanctified? Yeah. It could go +6 if it had 50% quality as well. What's going on, Napkins? Good afternoon, man. Sean, good to see you, dude. Hey, bro, how do you use split personality? I'm a merch, and I want to use monk passive tree. So I think you have to... I have never used it, so I can't... I'm guessing here, but you have to get that node, and then you allocate all the points away from it, and then you can start from the other side. How many works? What's that? Oh, it says right here. You have a 5% chance whenever you finish a map for a nearby anomaly map to be revealed. So, like, if you have like a water biome here, it could become Jade Isle, which would be Rakiata's Flow. Yeah. That makes sense? You're welcome. Yep. You got to have it in a jewel slot. You got it. Yeah. Simi, thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing good. Dopio, hey, you guys are all wonderful. Thank you for following in. Yeah. Always check the reverse rate. There might be a huge difference between supply and demand. Look at you, young core. I like that. You saw someone farm City with splinter tablets at 30% with Hilda, get the splinter up to 200%. Is getting 10 to 12 a map. Hilda, you say? What was Hilda doing to give you more? What were they doing? Were they jacking the effectiveness? How? How is that? Oh my god. I think it's 690 maps, Exile, to get 100. Good luck. You think so? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I would still take Jado. I'd roll the dice with 40%. You could have the best strategy in town. I don't know it. I don't know it, so I can't recommend that to people. I think it's dishonest. It could work. Do I have a monk guide for people that just ended the regular campaign to get their feet wet in the game? I would reference you to a guy called FG Corbin. He's very thorough. An exclamation mark build will take you to that link, and it's so well written. He's definitely put in the work as a build guide writer, and he's the guy that I leaned on when I came back to Path of Exile 2 to learn. And so I would leave you in the hands of greatness, which I think is that guy, because he did such a great job. Such a great job with it. Yep. We'll take that. That's what I would tell you, to be completely truthful with you. Excuse me, maps. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Congratulations. Okay, let me get this over here. Little craft action. See what we hit.
I cannot.
Oh no! Oh no! We got a crit bonus. Okay, we're saved. Whew, we don't got a craft. What's this? I think we're good. Okay. Thank God.
Yes.
Thank God. No more sapphire crafting. Woohoo! Yep. Yep. Is that what it is? Shadow Zero? Thank you. You selected Hollow Form Whirling Assault on POB, but crit chance isn't showing. Is there some configuration or custom modifier needed for it to show? Make sure you click on include in full DPS. Should show you. Hey Morgana LaRose, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What do you look for when you're crafting those? So here's what I look for. If I get a jewel that says maximum energy shield, critical hit chance or critical damage, that's what I'm looking for. If it has all three of those, we're gonna craft on it. If it has one of the two, I'll put wealth into it like currency to try to hit. Really? Wow. Where are these assholes coming from? I washed my stuff. I'm good. I got these fucking fruit flies that are having a good time while I'm offline. I guess. Yeah. Really? Yeah. If you have 5 divine, make sure you have a Nocturnal Caress, and make sure you have energy shield evasion gear. Yeah. Yep. Oh, diamond sapphires. Say what? Any of those, Viper. Any of those work. I see you're not wearing the absent amulet anymore. Is there absent? What's that? It's not needed, Johnny. No. That's why I took it off. Okay, this is where I was gonna go next. So, let me hit this really quick. So a couple of these. This is where I was gonna go next. Watch. Okay, what is this? Doesn't matter. I actually feel like the build is better without Trinity. I feel. And that could be because I don't have a triple flat prefix weapon. Like the weapon elemental damage isn't solid. We're safe. You can feel it. You can taste it. Yeah. The forest fires and stuff here in Canada. Like we go outside. You can, I haven't seen the sky in like 4 days. It's completely gray. You can taste the cinders and the ash in the air. Like you can taste it. You're walking around. That's what it's like here. So I've got I don't think you guys can hear it because I have the microphone set up well, but I have air purifiers running through the house trying to do something. That's Canada right now. So the wildlife is just getting fucking annihilated. It's completely terrible. I'm trying to take the DOGS for WALK. You know, we're all going through something. Life isn't always easy. I can't even imagine what others are going through. It's just got to be horrifying. So that's why it's nice to have video games to kind of escape into sometimes. But yeah. Corrupt time for the staff? Not yet, but soon. Soon. Yep. Yeah. So all I can tell you guys is like, I don't know that you're going to know this because I might have just met you, but I sincerely hope that you take your health seriously right now. Love the fact that I get to talk to people. You're people, I'm people, right? Take care of your health. Let's make sure you're doing well. Just stuff like that, okay? Yeah, if it's affecting you guys, then you know it's thick. It's thick out here. Yeah. Back to the build for a second, because I know how I am, and I'm gonna forget this. If we're using the solar amulet, the fact that we get this extra spirit, I think that's good for everybody. Instead, you get cool-headed. Cool-headed is amazing. Let me grab this. Where's it at? Cool-headed. Oh my god, I don't even, let me see. Actual gear? Nothing? Let's see. I'll go craft one. Yeah, cool-headed's amazing. Thank you. Why doesn't it show up? There it is. It's very good for shutting off the ignition that sometimes claps you on energy shield. That's really good. And you also get the clarity buff. So your mana just feels better as well. So where's clarity 1? Do we have clarity 1? We should have clarity 1. There we go. Okay. So that's 30% more. Like that's let me show you how valuable that is. Okay. Yeah, it's better. Now I have 3 spirit left. So 30% increased mana regeneration rate is the exact same as getting a reward from a campaign reward. Like that's crazy. So we'll just take that. Did I see the inflation of Omen of Light in craniums? Inflation of Omen of Light. Wasn't it like 11 div? Let's see. Isn't that what it was? Maybe not because I can't type the word. Let's see. That's 14. That's normal. It's been that way. It's been that way for a while. I'm not saying it's nice. I'm saying it's been that way. It's worth farming. That's crazy. Craniums at 11, 12 divine is because people are crafting jewels. Yeah. Look at this guy, right? Secret, eh? Huge. Good shit. Yeah. How familiar are you with Cock and Sork? I played Cast on Crit once. Sork, pretty good. But to answer your question is, I'm sure we have people in the chat that can help you. Yep. Oh, is that what you say? For an anti-run? Yeah. I like that, Sinister. It's good. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, man. Have you tried Mana Remnants? That's what I've been using. I don't have any issues. No, what would you replace it with? What would you replace it with when it comes to skills? Which one? Which one do you think? Gotta move these up. Yeah, this is all just jokes. Very good. Appreciate all the helpful advice. Oh, I'm not done yet. Yeah. Your Abyss Witch has COC. Got it, yeah. You have an idea for Black Flame Covenant, so Fireball. And you went Disciple of Varashta. So I don't think with Disciple... Really quick, I'm going to try to hit some stuff here. 50 monsters. I'll just do a new map. I don't think that Disciple of Varashta will reward you with Black Flame Covenant stuff. You talking about the chest? Let me see. Black Flame Covenant. Let's see. No, that's the Covenant, right? That's the chest is the Covenant. You're talking about this, aren't you? Talking about this? Black Flame Covenant over here? Yeah, so this converts spell damage to chaos damage. Disciple of Varashta has bonuses to fire. It's a passive jewel. But doesn't... It's been a while, but hold on, let me see real quick. Let's check this out. 1 sec. Let's go see. You change Wind Dancer? Yeah, you don't have to. You're giving up too much. You get to enjoy Wind Dancer. It's amazing. So which one is giving you fire conversion? Which one is it? Are you trying to turn Ruzan into it? Joel, hey, what's going on, Wildcard? Yeah, and Duck, dude, your help. The help is going to continue. Yeah, so I think that I think this is my guess. This is my guess. And I haven't played Disciple of Varashta for 2 seasons here, but I think that what you're going to do for Disciple is you're going to take this build and you're going to buff on command use. The idea is cast on crit, turning fire into chaos. But what is the fire skill that you're doing? Give me the link for the one divine build, please. It would be yesterday's stream, Wednesday's stream. Is there anybody in the community that's done this? Caster builds are super intimidating, most expensive. Sure. Haven't got that far yet? Okay. I like that you want to make a build. I can only tell you what I've used that worked. So I ended up using Navira and Kalari. So the goal for me was Navira was massive fracturing the ground, making the cold go, then we explode it all. And then Kalari was the single target. Yeah, I'm near Toronto, yeah. Near the GTA. So if you just go off of that, you will shit on everything. Everything explodes. Because this is the first time since I've heard of this Ascension that they get increased command damage. So it's like, you just blow things up. Now, I love that you want to try and do a fire and do a chaos build, but I don't actually think that's what this does. Like, when you see... so the way I'm saying, when Razan does fire damage, you're supporting Razan's damage, not yours. So anytime I convert Morgana Le Rose's fire damage to chaos, it's what's Morgana Le Rose doing now? It's not what does Morgana Le Rose's decisions impact Razan's skills with. It's not like that. The only way you're going to juice his tang is if you empower the command skill that Razan does, and you give him more levels. You make him a bigger Jinn. That's what you do, okay? So it's 2 cool concepts, which could work. But the ceiling on what you're going to be able to execute is lower, but you'll feel cool doing cool shit. Like, you'll be like, fireball, right? Oh, now it's a chaos fireball. Boom, Navira freeze, boom. And like, you can do cool shit. It's Path of Exile too. But if you want to go like killing bosses in 1 second kind of thing, that's where on command of Kalari is going to break their face. Yeah, that's what I think. Ads always come when something important is about to be said. Shit. Okay, well, I'll try to tell them what I said after. But that makes sense? That makes sense? Happy Friday to you, Roger Jinx. Yep. That's right. Last time you used Blackheart Covenant, use Fireball Blood Mage. Yeah. Black Flame Covenant converts damage for spells. Razan's a minion multiply. That's what I'm trying to say. The Disciple of Varashta, as cool as it is, they're your minions. They're your, not your minions. They're your champions, and you empower their powers, you know? Now I got reminded that someone promised me to check my build. Where did you post it? You have the page for your build on Mobalytics? No, I don't. What are you looking for? If sad but true, what can I help you find? And Morgana, now you know, right? Now you know. Easy stuff. Did you? Was it inside the softcore builds page? Is that what it was? You guys, since you guys are always taking care of each other. You need the one divine build? Oh, yep. So Wednesday's stream. I don't have here. This is it. Yep. Fuck Fub Gun Ice Shot. Oh, where the fuck are these guys coming from? I'll take the third. I wonder if I have some. Maybe something in there. Okay. This is the best I got for you. Yeah. No problem. So we're using we're using this. This is the gear, okay? So Forgotten Warden or Pain Hide. I think we ended up using Eagle Hide instead. So Eagle Hide or Forgotten Warden, both are in the build. We're using Whirling Assault. We're using Blasphemy, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, Charge Regulation, Lingering Illusion. That's what we're using. The amulet for this is an Azure Torment Beads amulet with Spirit, All Res, Mana Regen, Energy Shield. We've got a bunch of flat damage rings that were cheap. Nocturnal Caress. We've got Chevron's Satchel with instant healing, by the way. I'll get out of the way. Instant healing on mana and life. We've got 3 Sapphires that were super cheap. Our offhand that we gambled was the Pain Fetish. And then we're using, this is just some floater stuff here, but this is it. So we're supporting our skills with very basic stuff. Repulsion and Living Lightning has been just insane. So nice. And that's it. That's the build. That's all right there. That's us. So we are. So you can, oh, gloves, by the way. If we have to do challenges where we can't use uniques, then our fallback is going to be the Stalking Bracers with plus to skills. And these have been great. Big shout out to Viper for the help. And then the Dragon Span Daggerfoot shoes. So we're Energy Shield evasion through and through, but I have yet to play the build with Forgotten Warden, and I need to, because it's obviously better. I just have to make that happen. That's our One Divine build. You can clip that if you like, and away you go. Yep. Do you have a way to up Deli to 200% quick without using Breach? Yes. Increased Fracturing Mirrors. This way you get more Deli monsters to spawn and kill them and you get more. Yep. Yep. There's one more guy flying around here. Can't believe there's so many. You got your Frog Sork, a new wand with +4 spells. And I guess crafting, I would agree, is crafting for Sork is... Crafting for spellcasters is easy, I would agree. Yeah. Congratulations. Hell yeah. So how's the frog build feel? Zell, you like it? Evo, Cybernation, what's going on? Hello, hello. Yep. What'd you say with Fub Gun build? If you can't afford to go crit hybrid, don't stay with the build before crit hybrid, because here we go. What's that? You need 1,000 divines just for the gems? Yeah. Oh, Buckeye, it so does. Yeah. Yeah. Please excuse my ignorance with this streaming service. It's okay. It's okay. You don't got to be perfect to be around here, right? Do I have? Yeah. So hopefully it helps you out, eh? Podas Joris, El Podas Joris. Does that make sense? Fracturing Mirrors. Get more of those. Yep. West, follow FG Corbin's leveling strategy. I did that. It was fine, man. It was great. Fuck that build for first-time PoE 2 player. I wasted 70 hours with that shit. Well, hold on. First of all, don't get so angry. Don't get so angry. And also, you know, if it's your first time, people make mistakes. You learn more from a loss than you do from a win, and you can't blame a guy for trying to become very excellent at the game and at the cost of everybody trying to follow that excellence, which is what you did. So it's kind of like a boo-boo on you, but you didn't know, right? You don't know what you don't know. So I wouldn't be upset about that. That's just how the game goes, and you could now take the knowledge that you've learned from that loss and apply it to another class and see if it works for you. I tell you that with the goal that when Path of Exile 1 rolls out, I'm going to try, if you want to try it with me, I'll bring you in on Righteous Fire, which is a super cheap and easy game to play, and it has a difficult time scaling up. We're going to see if we can't change that with the new stuff. We're going to see. Yeah. Yeah, Corbin's build's very good, yeah. Yep. Oh. Atari, what are you buying? Oh shit, let's go hide. Quick, hide. Let's see. Everything's all activated? Okay, good. I haven't lost anything? Good. Sure. Of course it gets... Dude, this build gets pricey. You could say, hey, can I know the support gems are good for certain skills? It depends on... Yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what skills... Oh, shit. Hello. Here we go. Really quick. You could say the same argument about my build. This weapon here, this Dragon Chant, like, I can't play his build. That thing's 1,800 divines. Fuck that. Sure, but you don't need it. You know? That's all. Should I have better gloves for you? No. It's okay. Enjoy the gloves. Yep. What is this all caps type? What is this shit? Is your yeah, oops. Sure. Figo, how you doing, man? How do you feel today? I always feel great. I like hanging out with you guys. It's fun, you know? And I have a challenge tomorrow, a 1 div challenge. So I'm trying to run the maps here. Trying to help you guys. At some point I got to run some more stuff, but I'm going to run this right over here. I got a lot of maps to run here. How about you? Yeah? Yeah. Sure. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, you don't gotta have super giga shit. You don't have to. I appreciate you trying to give me stuff, but I prefer to play it, you know? Very kind of you. Very kind, very kind, very kind. Don't want to be rude. How'd the first day of the challenge go? Yeah, so if I look, I think on the leaderboards, I think I'm tied for third. Lily got 7 points. Shit, I'm in 6th place? How am I in 6th? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Karn, I know Karn got first. So it's Darth, Gazzy, and me. We're tied for third. Bodijo hasn't run yet. Spicy Sushi hasn't run yet. Okay, so I've got my work cut out for me. I definitely have to get my shit together. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Sorry I bet on Lily. Yeah, what did she play? I had no idea what she played. Hats off to her. Right? Good stuff. Way to go. What in the hell are they doing over there? I gotta learn their tech. I gotta figure it out. I'm just happy I get to play. It's fucking sick. Yeah. Tied for 4th. Willie beat you all for 3rd. What the fuck? Actually? Jesus. Murphy, okay. Guess I gotta go like play the game actually, huh? Where did you get your bet? What do you mean by that? What build you going with for one div? This one. Hollow Form Whirling Assault. Yep. Yeah. Tied for 4th. Really? Check that out one more time. Just one more time. What does this say? Oh yeah, that's right. Woolie's there. Yeah, Woolie got 6. That's right. Okay, so got it. Okay. Yeah, he's right. Shit! We gotta work for this, eh? Here we go. Yep. I don't know what he means. I'd love to answer your question. I guess she got 2nd. She got 7 points, which is kind of impressive. Again, what build did she play? I didn't hear what build she played. Exclamation mark Samsung. If you guys want to learn more about that, by the way, they're hosting the event, which is great. Yeah. Morgana, you getting some help there? Okay, good. Let's run this too. Yeah. Sad but true. I read what you said. Again, you don't need to have a crazy giga-ass endgame bow to clear content. I can tell you that right now. What's the event? When? Oh, the event's tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We do the best we can, and for one divine, yeah, I'm gonna have to like put this guy together and play it, but I gotta do a little bit of farming here. Yeah, let's do it. Like I like this so much more. You get Living Lightning going, you get all the Herald of Thunder procs. Watch this. Look at this. Like, look at that. AFK build, right? That's what Herald of Thunder brings to the table. That's how crazy that is. I like this so much more. Like, again, I told you guys many times, I'm not the math specialist, I'm a feels guy. I feel it out and I tell you what I think. And right now, this is just gross. Yeah, I just walk around, everything dies. Like, it's beautiful. Like, thanks. I'm not even attacking anymore. Like, okay. Great. Have a nice time. Right? Ignite stacker? Ignite stacking? Shit. Very cool. Very cool. It's Vrun, the Marshal Azesh, and I got locked up. Here we go. Boom. Get in there, big guy. You feel like Herald of Thunder never procs? Are you doing enough lightning damage? Maybe you're on a physical build, that's why. You have to like, you gotta hit. Just wind dancing your way to glory? I'm trying, man. I'm trying, you know? Yeah. I think we're gonna do okay. The challenges for tomorrow are rough. I gotta start doing temple content. Like, I gotta do some temple shit and get Itziri ready to go. Itziri, how the hell am I gonna dodge her attacks as melee? What if I have my minion eat the hit so I don't? Plus, I can't move? Oh, Christ, this will be tough. I have to dodge. Oh, this will be great. I'm not sure if it works right away, but Jinzo Beast, the answer is yes, it will work, but maybe not right away. I assume that it will, but I haven't bought it, so I can't say. Yeah, I think so. Use minions as a meat shield. Yeah, I like that. I like that tech. That's what I want to do. I think it's a good call. On it, I don't even know what Itziri's attacks are. I gotta like practice that. You see what I mean? I wouldn't use Mana Remnants over Wind Dancer ever. Wind Dancer is so great. Like, it's so good, and it's giving me like tons of evasion too. Next league, I do the build you say 1 divine. May not be 1 divine next league, right? We don't know. But this is the build you're watching. This is the build. But again, like I was doing this before we ever had a lot of investment. The build's very good. Like, if you haven't seen Whirling Assault Monk like this yet with Hollow Form, it's fucking gross. It's really, really good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, it's very nice. And if you had Tribal Fury on Flicker Strike, man, things just melt. but I'm pushing. I'm pushing in the crit damage, so it's a little bit different right now. What the hell is that beam? I wonder how the rarity bot works. There you go. There's the womb gifts. Perfect. Too damn good. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think so too. I think Monk feels awesome. I liked Monk before. Bingo. Oh, give me that stuff. Give me some of that stuff. Let's go. Gotta finish this too, yeah? These guys hiding. I should probably show you guys an expedition too, eh? Would you guys like to see an expedition run, like a Grand Expo, just to see the build go? Was that something you'd be interested in? I can set up a couple islands and do it up, just to show you. Be well, Viper. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta build that guy out. Yeah? Okay. Alright, Freak, I'll do it for you. So there is a leveling guide, but you end up changing the gear. So here's what happened. I came back to Path of Exile 2. Doubled Animal, yeah? And I hadn't played a lot. I was playing a lot of Diablo 2 and that kind of thing. So when I came back to PoE 2, just really quick, I followed a guide from FG Corbin, so !build, B-U-I-L-D. Scroll down, you're looking for Falling Thunder Bell. That's the build that I played with. That's what I leveled with. After playing, I can tell you there's a need to make another build guide that's focused around Hollow Form and Nocturnal Caress, and there's a build that needs to be created for leveling that way. I don't have that yet. I'm not a guide writer, but when I get the time, hopefully soon, I want to get a series of videos walking you through every single act, and here's what we take all the way in. I absolutely think that'd be helpful, but I don't have that for you now. A lot of things going on in life behind the scenes, so I don't have an opportunity to make that video for you, but I plan on it just so you know. Okay? Thank you very much for saying that. Yeah, I'm doing good, Brandon. How about you, man? Let's see, I didn't work for you. Something is bypassing ES. It ain't hitting my life. Something's bypass. Bruno, give me your PoE Ninja. Send me a PoE Ninja. Nothing should be bypassing your life. Here we go. Double breach. Nothing should be bypassing that ES. It could be the potion. That's what I want to see implode, yeah? Yoink! We take divines around here. Give me some of that stuff. Give me some of those clean items that I'm low on because I want to get some stuff. He could be gaining extra mana at the cost of his life. I never played Eventide Petals. I know my cousin did. I think I got smoked next. How do you showcase builds? You just record your gameplay, put it on YouTube, and show people what you got. I got eaten out alive in my last video because they're like, where the hell's the showcase? I'm like, well, probably should have added some stuff there. Yeah, it's probably true. Probably heavy buffer, yeah? It's pretty smooth, right? Yeah. Or he took the passive where ES part of damage bypasses? Right. Yep. You think it's better? Yeah. Okay. Hey, you know what? It's also the kind of thing where it's personal preference, right? You might be okay with that, with the Ice Petals version. That's all right. Oh, do I just showcase other people's builds? I'm open to the concept of it. Like, right now isn't a good time because I am in a tournament tomorrow, so I'm prepping this character for that. But I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Like, I know DM does the build or bust, and I think that's a great idea. I don't want to swipe his stuff, but I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome watching people get in there and do it, and it wouldn't be too uncommon from things we've done in the past on this channel, but yeah, I think it's fun to see, because you could open your eyes to a cool build you never knew about, right? What kind of jewel are you trying to craft? Yeah, his last one was last Sunday, that's right, yeah. You love that? Yeah, I'd love to do that too. It's fun. You'd love to, yeah, I could tell you want to share your build. I can feel that coming through, that's great. And I think that, depending on time and stuff, maybe we do one. Where I get to see what you guys have been playing all season, you kind of share it, you know what I mean? And then we move over to PoE 1. That sounds kind of fun. Implode, yeah, I want to do an Ascension carry. I do. Like, hey, this is what I made this season. Going to Path of Exile 1. What'd you guys do? Get to see what's up, and away we go. That'd be fun. I'm not against that. Let's see. You're working, so you missed the event explanation? Austin, can you hear me? Let me check this out and see if we're close to Ed Ziri. Damn. I bet 285 spirit would be a ton. Congratulations. That's a bunch, dude. Oh, we gotta build this up, eh? Shit. Shit. Man. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, dang, dang. What are we gonna do here? You never want to have this. I could get more jewel sockets almost for free. What do I have to give up for it? Sounds fun with Securus? Yeah. So the event is this. Me and everybody else competing, we have 1 divine total to get all of our passive jewel slots in our skill tree, all of our support gems and sockets and gear for 1 divine or less. That's what we have to do. And so we came in under budget by 6 exalted orbs, which is awesome. And then there's challenges, specific challenges that we have to do. Like go fight a full power Kulamech without moving. So you can dodge, but you can't move. Like, okay, that's gonna be tough, right? Full power Kulamech. So you can fuck around all you want. Let's go on Necrosis, and then hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. And then when you get to the last phase, you gotta like give it. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then Edziri, right? Fight Edziri without getting hit by any of her telegraphed attacks. It's like, okay, I'm not a monkey player. I'm a whirling assault monk. So it's kind of tough. And I can't seem to connect on this guy right now. Yeah, there's like no way to get in here. Damn. Damn. I gotta destabilize this sucker. You can't add your... Bruno, send it to me as a whisper. Please send it over as a whisper. I'm gonna have to run the temple and just destabilize. I would like to learn this, and I really don't know, so I'm not gonna pretend that I do. What about right side? What about right side? See, I'm just gonna do this. I think you go in, and then you kill the temple, right? So you walk in, then you leave, then you destabilize. I'm quite sure that's how it works. We're gonna find out. I assume that's the strat. Okay, so close. And you lose 1 room, and you generate new tiles. Got it. Okay, so that's all that it is? I have to charge a bunch of these crystals to do it. Shattering Palm will carry that challenge. Shattering Palm will carry the challenge of what? Killing Kulamech without moving? You think so? Yes. Yep. If you type build, here you go. Sorry. Click on that link, and then below that is FG Corbin's leveling. That's what I did. Yep. I want to get this out of here so I can connect up and go. With Eventide Petals Amulet. Okay, so you guys are... I'm not giving you the full story. I should do even better. So you'll excuse me for my delinquents. When you fight full power Kulamech or something, sometimes there's certain modifiers that we're not allowed to do. So I'll give you a taste of what's coming in tomorrow, okay? So here we go. You have a 1 divine character, all passive socket jewels in your skill tree, all your gear, all your support gems, all your jewelers and the gear, all that stuff for under a divine. Okay. Then you have to go clear 2 6-mod tier 15 maps back to back within 8 minutes. That means all rares and bosses. Then you have to go kill Edziri with 0 hits taken, no face tanking. Then you have to defeat the Aberration, okay, with no support gems. Then you have to defeat Kulamech, no moving, dodges only allowed, okay? You must do that. You cannot use a weapon. You have to gamble a weapon. So we gambled our weapon, which is going to be our talisman, and we're going no weapon because we don't have to. That's what we do, okay? That's tomorrow. And there's 4 other challenges we don't know about, okay? You came back from the CI, this is you? Okay. So you're using Eventide Petals, okay? And you said something's killing you? You said something's killing you when you play, right? That's what you said? Are you CI? You took CI off because you were dying, right? Do you have heavy buffer or something? Let me see. You said something's bypassing ES. Let me see. What was your question, sorry? Flask? No, it's not a flask issue. It's not a flask. You have a nice mana flask, by the way. Nope. Here, I'll share. Come here, guys. Let's break it down. Bjorn Monk. Rage Aura, take a look. Let's see what you got. Okay. Nice ring, by the way. Yeah. Here. Take a peek. Take a peek. There's his link. Check it on YouTube as well. If you want to try to help him out, go ahead. Give it a look. What do you have here? Close combat, hollow resonance is fine, blindside fine. Mobility. Yeah. You like the mobility, eh? You like the movement speed? Has to be passive? Yeah, probably. Just gonna check and see what he's got going on. Midnight Zenith. Verisium Manifestations. What the hell is this? Interesting. Okay. You think Shattering Palm wins everything, eh? You said Verisium is off? That's fine. Yeah, it's the I think it's a Shattering Palm with ice crystals is what he's doing. That's what it is. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere in your skill tree. I agree with that. The hell's this? Why are you linking me that? He says something's bypassing his energy shield. Something bypasses his ES. What do you got going on over here? Projectile stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what I have over there, it's fine. Crit's fine. Interesting that you're using all this. Maybe that's the way your build is. Probably is. What do you got here? Nope. That's all fine. That's all crit. Well, his claim was that he's getting a one shot. Right? That's what you said? You're getting one shot? Bleeding bypasses it? No. You can't bleed, guys. Corrupted blood says you're immune to bleeding. The only thing that kills you, you'd have to have like corrupted blood, but that like you don't just die to that. It's a debuff. It's a degrading power. You die with full ES. Do you have a video of this? Because I'm not seeing anything here that would say you just lose. You have 10,000 energy shield. You'd have 1 life. Everything looks fine. Yeah. You're not making like obvious mistakes where you're converting some of your life. The ES node in red makes damage go through. What's going on, Trial Core? Good day, man. No. Okay, got you, yeah. He was saying he moved away from CI, you guys, because he was dying with it before. One sec. You see. I don't usually do this, but I can't seem to figure it out. I can't seem to figure out what's going on here. Okay. What's the haps? Okay, so you're doing weapon swap stuff. Okay. That's all fine. That's all fine. Doesn't do anything. That's all just projectile stuff. Interesting. Yeah, that's hot. Okay. Love it. He's using any support that takes life instead of mana. What's that? It's an ES node that deals. Where are you seeing that? You're saying he has a red node, so you're saying weapon set 1? Any rage related support gem? I don't think so, not that I can tell. None of this is. Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean, Juggernaut? I don't see anything here in the red that says he would take. Let's read. And nothing here is saying he's losing life. No, he doesn't have anything like that. There's nothing here. Berserker? No, have a look. Look what he's got. Close combat, concentrated area. That's all normal. That all checks out. This is fine. His main skill's fine here. Right? It's all good. Midnight Zenith, cold exposure, magnified area. He has nothing there. Armor break, Morgan's insight. What's this? No, that's just cold. Okay. Herald device is fine. What's this? Esh's prowess. Nope. Culling strike. Nope. Blasphemy looks fine. Yeah. You'll try again and try to clip it? No, I never did. You must be dreaming that. Ancestral call. That's nothing. Armor break. Yeah. Rage. Yes, rage, but that's not going to kill him on punch. I don't know why you have that. Yeah, there's nothing crazy here. My teacher gamers. He says, speaking of issues, yeah, does anybody know why when I portal or waypoint to a new area, I take a little damage to my health? Are you playing this build? Heavy buffer on tree. Yeah, I caught that word, but I didn't see that he has it. Okay. Heavy buffer is all the way up here, guys. He doesn't even have it. Unless you got through the allocation with heavy buffer. Yeah, you're using overwhelming strikes, right? No different build? Okay. If you have something on your character called charge regulation, do you use this? Do you use charge regulation by chance? Yep. Are you a gem link? Okay, there you go. That's why. So here's what's happening. You have a way, like for us, we devour and we get charge perfusion. So whenever we get a power charge, we get other charges. Charge regulation is going to increase your armor evasion. There's your energy shield. So you actually think that you think you're taking hits, but you're not. You're gaining increased amounts. That's all. That's what's going on here. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's okay, Napoleon. We're all trying, right? Trying to figure it out. Check skills for reflex support. He doesn't have anything like that. Nothing here. Yeah, you got me stumped. Yeah, no problem, Bruno. Give it another shot, see what's up. If you get one shot with what we see right now, okay? If you get one shot as is, let me know. Because you have everything here correct. Nothing stands out as like completely, like obviously bad. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, nothing here. Thanks, Doom Dirk, for looking too. Nothing in your build will kill you. Nothing here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your weapon set, but yeah, everything here looks fine, man. Yep. Everything there looks good. Yeah, yeah. So you got the gold. You got the golden ticket and the green light from us. You should be okay. It's okay. Heavy buffer. Yeah. He doesn't have it, but you guys are like right there with me. We're like heavy buffer. Nope. Do we clap this? Map is done. Okay. I think we're all set. And now you know. Awesome. Yeah, his flasks, by the way, New World Depression. They're fine. Totally fine. Let's go in there. Totally good. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. No. We're not touching that. We're not crafting that. Dirty Dad Bod. Whoa! A 6-pack from space. What's going on? Welcome in. Hello. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Hive Blood, yeah? Monster rarity. Very good. Very good. Hit it. Damn! We got Waystones. Go ahead. And rarity. Dang. Okay. Not too bad, but not what we're looking for. I'm gonna have to run a bunch of maps quick, guys. I'm gonna have to. Yeah? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So expeditions are mega bugged right now with immortal mobs. Nothing else in PoE2 is as challenging or fun. I guess 0.5 is over. I guess I'll try PoE 1. Show me an immortal monster you can't kill. You want to show me one? I'm pretty sure we'll kill them all. I haven't found a single scenario where I couldn't kill them all. I know they're tough. Oathrune? He's right. I haven't seen one yet. What is the Oathrune that you're choosing? Is there something that says they're unkillable? You get 4 maps today? They patched it, you thought? Yeah? Like Uber Boss, okay? Okay. No, Juggernaut, no, I don't know what it is. 5 times, yeah. You run into a glowy guy, no damage? Wow. Interesting, you had it 4 times. I haven't seen a single one. I hope that doesn't come across as like, other than I just haven't seen one. Yeah. Harbinger rare? Maybe. I'm having a great time. It's good, yeah. I've never seen one, yeah. Like, if it's elemental, we kill it. That's great. Like, we don't care. We just destroy them, but I know some builds don't. That's kind of where I was going. Let's try this. See if we can't make a tier 16 bad boy here. Boom. Go for it. Oh! We'll try a tier 15. It's a new bug since last night. If you haven't done 10 to 15, you wouldn't know about it. Yeah, that's why I haven't. Yep. It has a modifier. We have to kill its mobs first. Yeah, I've seen that many times. There's always some sneaky Pete at the bottom. Always some sneaky dude hanging out. Is there any Grand Expos down here? What do we have here? Warm but risky. Okay, let's check this out. Sulfite, Last to Fall, Reflective Waters. So that's Calandra, yeah? Let's go. Oh, that makes sense. Ken film, that makes sense. If you can't target it because it's below the ground or outside, yeah, that makes sense. That I get. Yep. Yep, Bjorn Monk is him. Hanzo. This is... Oh, shit, I can't post that. Yeah. Oops, that's a whole string of your PoE. Let's just run this really quick. Here we go. So I'm going to take this map. I'm going to grab an expedition. Let's see. Let's do it. Just for funsies, right? Grab an expo with Uhtred's. Okay, Uhtred's Saga. Here we go. Anybody not understand expedition, I'll give you the best I can so I can walk you through it, teach you what's up and what's not. As best I can. I'll try to do it in less than 5 minutes to give you a cursory knowledge of expedition. So if you don't want to do the strategy that I'm doing, that's totally fine. Live your life. Of Delirium and Breach, there is this expedition stuff that was like recently added to 0.5 that I think you should try if you feel like the game's too easy. This will bring you to the Lord really quickly. It'll make you respect the game again, and it is, I think a lot of people would agree, it's the hardest content in the game. I think is what I keep hearing. So I am going to I'm going to do this up real quick. So if you guys all know, then great. I'll just go ahead and do my thing. But yep, I don't know if we're going to buy an Alder's Saga. It's so expensive. Let's see, Saga. How much is Alder's Saga right now? How many divs is that? I'll just run one. Whatever. Who cares? I can always make more divine, right? Who gives a shit? Let's try it.
I'll post it right away.
Alder's Saga. So she's spicy? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares, right? Yeah. Good evening, Pinky Stews. I appreciate that. You never have to. Thank you. You sure Minion didn't just spawn far and walk away? I think that's what it might be, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So Soul Fight's good. I'm going to try Uhtred's Saga, and I'm going to try to activate an Alder's Saga, and we're going to hit this expedition. And, yeah, go. What do we... Oh, that's... What the hell just happened? Like, how? So good. How have I teleported? I didn't even know I could. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How many did we make? We made 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2? That's disgusting. I did change my note. Yeah, I got 2. I don't think they're hidden either. I got 2. That is like horrendous. Don't do that. But I'm going to show you some stuff. Yeah. Do you know how to check your rumors? I do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got rough. Yeah, yeah. No, it's okay. Guys, I asked if you guys needed me to teach you. Nobody said they needed help learning, so I'm just going to run this just to show you the build can do it. If I was trying to do it to be informative, I would absolutely walk you through the rumors. I would show you how to juice a map. I would do all that shit. But since you guys know, I don't got to run that, right? It's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I don't care. It was just like a teach thing. It wasn't like for my value proposition, you know? So I'm good. I'm fine. I'll get there. It's a-okay. What's going down over here? What do we got? So how many maps I got to run? I got a stronghold into, so 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's do it. Perfect. And I'm going to run some more breach stuff because I like that shit. You don't know? Oh, I could teach you. I could teach you some stuff. So we'll run 3. Well, you're going to learn. Is there a point using Doriani as Alice Master in the endgame? Simulacrum. Yeah, Simulacrum is pretty damn good. You run a tier 16 map, bring him in, you're running 81 simis, which is pretty good. That's where I think he shines. I like to mess with him sometimes because he's fun. Other than that, not so much. Oh, you're going to learn today. I'll do the best I can. I mean, I'll try to communicate concepts that are easy to understand, plain English, shit like that. I know how many I understand. I understand. I understand that I could look at the island rumors. I understand that I could adjust and adapt. I get all that. I know this. What do we got? 12,800. We're gonna be fine. Snack Breck, nice to meet you. Yeah. I'm participating tomorrow. I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern time the event starts. We got screwed on this one. So I gotta get my shit together. I gotta basically kit this guy out for 1 divine and go. What's this? Rain of Blades, Squalls, yada yada. You voted for me? Well, thank you. I'll do my best. So if you're trying to get the liquid Verisium that you need to corrupt this stuff, oh, here we go. You have to do the storyline, because the guy's name is Pharaoh. Thank you very much, you sexy son of a bitch. The guy's name is Pharaoh, and Pharaoh gives you the ability in the passive skill tree here to now sell you liquid Verisium for Verisium. So you get that currency, then you turn to liquid, yeah. Look at this. Juggernaut D, yeah, I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. I haven't memorized the song, dude. I'm gonna let you down. Yep, that's where it comes from. Oxina, how you doing? Hello. Welcome back in the room. Good to see you, yo. Hi, hi, hi. Hopefully you're doing well. 2 seconds. Let me go ahead and run this really quick. Happy Friday. What's going on? Big weekend for us over here. Big weekend over here for us. We're trying to make a hopefully good atlas for tomorrow to get some points, but oh, just screwed up here. I really gotta get my shit together. Can I hit that? Fuck. Okay, I've gotta do it again. Trying to get some points for tomorrow. Okay, figure this out 1 sec. Eyes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Got it. Let's do it. That's good information. It's actually a good point. Yeah. OS Commander. I'll share this with the room. He says if you have tons of gold, you can make divines by buying Verisium, turning it into liquid Verisium, and then selling the liquid. Yeah, true. You can corrupt them, or you can use liquid Verisium. It's the same thing. It's the same kind of process, but yes, you can. Yep. Oh, you bet. I tell you what, I don't get a lot of these hits at all. Not really. And I just felt like getting a higher chance to get like a mnemonic ring is very good. Juggernaut, you playing this tonight or what? I'm always good, man. Happy to do the gig, and hey, here we go. I'll shut my mouth. What does liquid Verisium do? So sometimes you're gonna get these Verisium remnants, these floating rocks, right, that generate monsters. And sometimes they're like a low count of like runes, like they might be a 3 rune or a 4 rune, and like this, right? I would like to get more. So there's an object called liquid Verisium that you can click on it to randomize that number and change it. And if you're using Jado like I am, like right over here I've got Jado, one of Jado's specialties says, hey, they have a 10% chance to be rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. No, I'm moving away from Trinity at the moment, just at the moment, in favor of a bit more survivability because I feel like my damage is okay. But if you want good damage, then Trinity's where you're at. I'm missing map pieces from Act 4? You're telling me I'm missing map pieces? That could be true. That could be true. I did try to get through the campaign quickly. That could be possible. What type of build is this? It's called a Whirling Assault. It's an elemental character. A Whirling Assault martial artist monk. Samsung Odyssey's tomorrow. That's right. Type exclamation mark Samsung. You can see. Yep. That's us. Oh, thank you. Do I think rarity affects hollow form? I go back and forth on this one a lot, man. I want to say that it does. I want to believe that it does. I don't have any data points that suggest that that's true, but I want to say yes. Okay, I want to say yes to you, but I can't prove it. And I reached out to Grinding Gear Games to get some concrete updates on that, and I didn't get anything back, and that's okay. They're busy doing cool shit. But I did try to reach out to find out. But there's no data that suggests that it does. I shouldn't say that. In the game, it's not obvious that it works. Really? You don't like Infernalist? I had an awesome Infernalist. I was walking through the game. It's very tanky, too. How can you buy Verisium with gold? Go ahead.
I cannot.
Wait, what did you say? Hold on. You might have nailed it. You might have found it. 1 sec, let me look at this. Where was your build? 1 sec. You might have just nailed it. I don't think I read that. Where is the build that I linked? Where the hell was this? 1 sec. Scrolling up. That's it? The one thing Forsaken Bengal says is 50% of chaos damage you prevent when hit is recouped as life and mana. It doesn't say anything about taking damage. So I don't think that works. I didn't think I missed that. It's not like he's taking 1 damage or something like that. Cock Spark needs a lot. Cock Spark is, I mean, Spark is one of the best vehicles for everything in the game. It's so fast, depending on your ascendancy. You get a lot of coverage, like map clear and stuff. It's very good. I played Spark before. I thought Arc was better, but Spark is good. You know? Let's go. Boss time. Okay. Owned his ass. Done deal. Let's get in there. Got a couple more breach to run. Johnny Froilin. What's going on, Johnny? How are you? Mon Freund, huh? Hi, dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we don't post links, so I interact with people at what I consider a high level. I interact with you guys as much as I can, and I don't like to miss your messages. That means I don't allow links, so I can just talk to you guys, you know? Not gonna lie, I was in an ad. Where was the build? Sorry? This, okay, got you, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. It's a Whirling Assault Hollow Form Elemental Monk. It's okay, what are you trying to talk about? They have medicine for when your cock sparks? Do they really, Naladar? Do they have medicine when your quarterstaff doesn't roll good? That's gonna hurt. That's gonna suck. Because he's a nice guy. He deserves better than I hate you below the belt. You just tried to get in there with the conversation. I got you right under the belt and you're like puking all over my forearm now. Yep, yep. Still running conduit? Nope, I don't run conduit. Okay, yeah. You gotta have Chaos Inoculation, yeah. Oh, thank you. You gotta have CI. Yeah, gotta have Chaos. CI is Chaos Inoculation. I'm trying, man. Trying to help out, you know? Trying to impact the world positively. You guys have done that for me. I'd like to do it back for you. Easy decisions. Easy. Okay, so we got people min-maxing, rules lawyering, and crazy shit for tomorrow. We gotta get our shit together. We gotta get that temple up and running. My friends, we have work to do. We have maps to run. And I plan on running a fuck ton of maps. Depends on what you want to play. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say it works, but I can't prove it. Stormweaver seems cool. It's like extra capacity or extra limit. It's kind of fun. Well, I don't know, Fish Titty. Like, I think I'd be if I wanted to push for, if 100 was my goal, I would have been 100. I'm a pretty goal-oriented guy, so if I felt like that was really important to me, I would already be done. I would 100% already be done. I'd be running EXP all the time, everywhere, consistently. Like, I would have, you know, I would have this shit immediately. Yeah. Type exclamation mark build. You're looking for Falling Thunder and Bell. That's the leveling build, okay? When you're all done, the first one is my live PoE Ninja, or at any time, whether I'm live or not, exclamation mark monk. There's 3 videos made on this explaining how all the interactions work. If you want like some background noise while you're at work or something, just explaining the build. It's all there, and the very first video explains everything, like all in depth. The complete breakdown is there for you. Something that like I'd like to learn same way. Yeah. What's up, Crackalakin? Yes, I have. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I've only heard about that once. One individual had a problem with that. So the cast on, if I can remember, and I'm so glad I tried to memorize this. The cast on crit bugged out, and what they had to do was they had to trade it to another player, and then it disabled the bricked version, and they could use it again. It was a weird thing. I don't know if there is a solo player experience with that. How you could do it yourself. Like maybe sell it, buy it back or something like that might work too. But that's how we had people in this community resolve that. Yeah. Trade or make another gem? That's crazy. That's crazy. Luigi Athena 66. Hey Luigi. Thank you for the prime, man. I thought you just said something first. Does killing mobs after breach stabilize do anything at all? I think it's a waste of time. I've been challenging myself to look at the difference of hive blood that I get, whether the ring is entirely out and stabilized for a while and these monsters are pouring out or not. And I think it's very similar. Like I'd rather run more breaches than clear out those hives personally. Yep. Why did you get rid of Conflux? Because I don't have enough spirit on the build to do all of the things that I want. I would think that I've succeeded in my my request for this guy if I was able to use Elemental Conflux and Herald of Thunder at the same time. If I could do that, I'm there. But the big reason, the big difference here is when I get to use Herald of Thunder, which is adding like the ability for me to basically go AFK and blow up the screen, which is always a good time. It's always comfortable. That I get that instead of Conflux, and then also I get a greatly diminished ignite duration on me, which I just think is awesome. And then furthermore, I get 30% more mana recovery. So it's like this. I've got the sweaty elemental conflux version, or I get to play with this very comfortable quality of life scenario. And I find myself choosing that more. Okay? Sam says you just have to toggle weapon slots on the gem to fix the bug. That'd be interesting. Let me go see. I've got a bunch of gold.
How are you?
Let me see here. So I got a bunch of Verisium, right? I'm blowing through all my stuff. Where can I buy Verisium at? You said arbitrage? I can't buy it, right? I got random runes I could buy. I got a bunch of liquid Verisium. Where am I supposed to buy Verisium at? Where am I buying Verisium at? Am I buying it over here? Am I going over here and buying Verisium? Is that what it is? Verisium? Ange? Where's it at? Okay, I'm gonna buy regular Verisium, okay? I'm gonna use that. Where's the gold stuff? Yeah, but he said a lot of gold. I got 96 million gold. I'll blow through that shit. Yeah, I'm with you. Ivan? Why'd I call you Ivan? Sorry, man. It's not even your name. It's Avakis. Cheers, yeah? Really? Teach me the tech. Douglas keeping it fresh, eh? What's going on, Douglas? Welcome in. Look at this guy. Dripping everywhere, having a good time. Smooth as. Come on in, Doug. Happy Friday. Freak says, hey, I'm new to PoE. Your build is my first PoE build. Great build and guides. Fuck yeah. Hope you enjoy it, man. Just started watching your stream. You put out some great PoE 2 content, my boy. Oh, is that right? Thanks for keeping it fresh, Douglas. Appreciate it. What's the story, brother? You planning on getting your hands onto the new PoE League? Do you mean Path of Exile 1? Bizia? Do you mean, oh shit, is that what you mean? I'll answer you with this. Yes! Yes, I will. I'm gonna be getting in there with some righteous fire dudes. You bet. Oh, we're going. We're doing some great. That was one of the first ones I made using AI. It's so bad now, but fuck, I'll do so much better. Yeah, I'm getting in there. Yep. We're gonna be with some righteous fire chieftain stuff, and I plan on talking with Pox before we play to see if he has any insight for anybody getting into it, because he's such a good guy. He's very informative on RF, and I want to learn. You bet. Super fan, Mark, dude. Good luck in the Samsung challenge. You got this. You just created my SSF mule, and I'm trying to build up for my little RF. Oh, really? Oh, I hope you enjoy it, man. Hope you enjoy it a lot. Slower is better. Gonna go long league. You think so? I think there's quite a few people in the community that have played Path of Exile 2, and they have not tried. That's too bad. They have not tried. Hey, here we go. Path of Exile 1. That being said, I can be a data bridge for anybody that wants to try to come on over and not get completely overwhelmed. I know I can do this because I can teach you stuff. I know this. Rolling Magma needs to be replaced for starter. Yeah, but you can just use Flame Totem, right? Can't you use Flame Totem or like there's so many choices, right? It's so great that socket change. Yeah. Yep. Are you not going to try the Merc Ascendancy? Fuck no. I have a different strategy there, my friend. Here's what I'm going to do. For those of you guys that are ill-informed. Hey, what's going on, GW? Welcome in, man. Hopefully you're doing well. So, one of the things that was really, really cool about the previous Path of Exile 1 League was Mercenaries. You had this companion that was going around helping you with buffs and stuff, and it was really cool. And you could like tailor his gear, make him amazing. When I was on Righteous Fire, there was one aura, think of it like a spirit gem, that I thought was really impactful. It's called Determination. And so it gave me a massive amount of armor. And I was almost unkillable. Like, Harvest was bad, but you don't understand what I'm saying, so we'll get past that. The cool thing is there's an ascension. One of these guys now, like one of these guys in the game says, hey, if you pick me, I will always give you a mercenary you can come play with. So you always get a companion, which is pretty cool. You can bolster that companion to be like the one that kills and you're the support, or you can make the companion support you and you're the one that kills. Like, it goes back and forth. But everybody that's not that ascension going into the Path of Exile 1, we only get to use these mercenaries for a certain amount of time. But then they showed me that I could actually buy like a token that allows me to play with him for my maps. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to buy mercenary tokens so that when I'm running content that needs him, I have them. And I'll bring him in those adventures. Other than that, I don't need it. So that's my plan. I'm going to pay my way to those mercenaries if that's the way. Is what I'm going to try to do. That's my strategy. Yep. Oh. So you're buying 1,000 exalts for 31,000 Verisium. Then you trade the liquid Verisium and then you sell div 10 to 1. You make around 2 to 3 divs every time for the cost of gold. I see. Single target merc for RF. GG. I tried Kinetic Blast. That was good. Yeah, we'll see. Juggernaut D says, as I get older, I think of all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't such a good idea. Damn. Yep. Mercs are temporary. But I can buy tokens to bring them back every time, right? That's right. You don't get to dress up the mercs. That's right. You're stuck on Cyclone, TR, or SR. What's TR? What's that? No, I understand, but you can... Oh, Toxic Rain? Yeah, that's good too. We can buy things to get them, though. That we can do. Toxic Strange. Let's go this way. Where's our 8 mod? Are any of these... Okay, that's negative res. I'll run this. Here we go. I gotta get here and show you guys a map. What do you think you're missing, Doomdirk? Yeah, like some of the really mirror tier stuff is interesting. I guess Nebula... What did we learn? So here's what I need to learn from you guys. If you checked out the patch notes or you watched other streams, was it that Ignite damage went up and Nebulous is gone? Is that what I understand to be true, or am I making that up? Am I whistling Dixie out of my ass here? I don't know. Is that Fate? Yo, what's up, man? Yo. Says, here's the 32 months. Thanks for being here and letting us be around. Oh, thanks. Thank you, too. Thank you for the prime. Hey, listen, you're too kind. I like Settlers, man. I'll be doing map runners this time around. Yeah, back at you, Brandon Moses. Same, man. I'm gonna teach. Really? If you guys would like to get all your Ascension passive points, please type exclamation mark ascend in the chat. You got 2 minutes. We'll randomly select 2 individuals, and good luck. Good luck, okay, guys? Anybody gets to go. As long as you killed Jamonra, the Risen King in Act 2, this is your chance to go. And good luck. How many people need it, by the way? Maybe I'll get in there and run. Run one for you guys. Yep, you got it. Push. So sick. Good luck, you guys. Okay, I got you. So, do you know what Jade Isle looks like? Juggernaut D or no? For the anomaly map. Hey, doing Death Trip? Start another one too. Descend? Yeah, you wish, right? Would you descend your character to get additional stat points in the passive skill tree? Is that something? Oh, hold on. There we go. Is that something you would do? Yeah, the house or hut? Nope, that's not what it is. You're looking for the wrong thing. You're looking for, well, that's accurate. It's hidden. So it's like this. This is a Jade Isle, okay? There you go. That's a Jade Isle right there. It's a swirling tornado of water, and you have to complete the surrounding maps that are feeding into it. Once you've done that, you have access to Jade Isle. Are you? Blood farts lurking in the shadows. We could all be so lucky. What's going on? Hello. It's a good song. Yeah, I agree. Do love some good tunage over here. That's who drops Rakiatas. That's right. Yep. Tavakai. Same guy. Let's go. Where's my womb gifts and shit? What's it over here? Gotta find those. You're looking for the wrong thing, maybe? Yeah. It's not a searchable map until you've revealed it. That's why. You're hearing me twice? Yeah, I'm not, That's on you. There's no echo. Try to reload. Allegedly drops. I've dropped it, I can tell you. Where the hell was this? This is very strange. Suddenly I can't... Okay. Hold the dough and Dawn Tracker. If you don't mind, give BD Dorf your in-game name, please, okay? Get you on that Ascension carry. Congratulations. BD Dorf, what are you running for? Trying to help out, or are you looking for items? What happened here? I got stunned, I guess. That's fun. Oh, do you? I don't think there's 2 tabs up. I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Hell no, no way. No shot, no way. Let's go this way. Okay, so hit this. What do we got? Nothing? Okay, Greater Chaos, hell yeah. Well, thank you very much for doing that. Thanks for thinking about other people, yeah? Taking some time. Fantastic. Hit this. What's this? I don't care about this. Okay, better. Here we go. Damn. That's a... Hey, who wouldn't take that, right? Get a mage blood instead? Lucky you. That's what happened to me. I was doing this content, and like out of nowhere, I got a mage blood out of nowhere. It was, you know, I don't mean to gloat or anything like that. I was like, holy shit. Look at that. Super lucky. Let's see if we can hit this. I gotta do some applesauce crisscross tang. Here we go. Got it? Let's blow it up. In-game names. Let me know if there's an issue with those runs, okay? Oh! Thank you. You've given up on don't give up on Mage Blood. How come? Why can't... How much are Mage Bloods going for? How much are they? 500, 600 Divine? Things like that? Is that what they are? Yeah, you can get them for... You can get them. Just gotta save up for it. What? 1 sec. 400 now. That's quite a dip. That's quite a dip. How much, if you guys... Help me understand, because I want to help, if I can. I don't know that I can help you directly here, but I'll try. Just type 77 in chat. If you're the kind of person that does not craft... You do not craft your own gear, and you have less than 300 Divines. Who am I talking to out there? So you don't craft your gear, and you have less than 300 Divine, right? And it's okay, I'm just asking. It's a good one. Vandal, that's a nice one, yeah. Okay. And now, if you wouldn't mind sharing, you don't craft your gear, you said. You buy your gear, right? And that's fine. I did that for a long time. Why? Why don't you try to craft it? Is it because you're... If you're not familiar with the process, type 33 in chat. Is it because you just don't know how to do it? Is that why? Is that what's holding you back? Is it a lack of no... Okay. Yeah, that goes... Okay. Do you guys feel like how I used to feel, where it's like, it's kind of daunting and I don't want to waste my money because I don't know if I'm going to get what I want, and I'd rather just save it and buy it. That way I get what I was asking for? Thank you. I got it. So we have to get you guys comfortable. I have to get you guys comfortable being uncomfortable. Need the currency to craft? That's a different question. Now, I wonder if there's a subset of you guys that would craft if you had the currency, but you don't get enough of it, and you don't want to waste the ones that you have. Lose money. It takes money to make money, right? Yeah, I understand. Okay. Interesting. Intriguing. You're too comfortable with the currency to buy exactly what you need? That's interesting. Grabbing all this stuff really quick. You don't have the name for Hold the Dough? Let me see. Let me see here.
Paging Hold the Dough. This is the captain speaking. Your ascension carry is ready to go. We just need you to get off the porcelain throne, wipe your cheeks, wash your hands, soak twice, and come onto the keyboard and type in your in-game name. You can find it in the game. You press C as in Charles in charge, just above your portrait and just below the word character. Hold the Dough, in-game name only. Please,
let's go. This guy's messy. Here we go. May sound silly, but you just don't know what to craft and what I need the end result to be. Ah, interesting. If he doesn't get back to us in about 60, we'll grab somebody else who's ready to go instead, okay? Interesting. Why are all your res capped at 69? Because the map is reducing them by -6. The map is penalizing me for it. Well, that's inflation sometimes, right? The crafting. Yeah. Yeah. Look at you guys, eh? Nice. I was just too busy thinking about how I can help you guys get some wealth, you know? I do this joke thing where I stream and I teach you guys how to craft a sapphire, and it really shouldn't be as expensive as it is, but I show you the grim side of crafting. It's bad. It shouldn't be as expensive as it gets, but yeah. The 50-50, yeah, I've lost. Can we agree though? If you guys are here for my sapphire crafting, would you not agree that I get it real bad? Like, I'm getting way more prefix than I'm supposed to. On average. On average. Yeah, the cranium is brutal. But if the cost to do the process goes up, then the cost of the item goes up, right? Yeah, the one that I'm using, Blood of the Warrior, is the life flask that I use, only because it assists with like rage generation. That's about all. And I barely press it, like barely. Part 1? Larry, are you talking about Act 1? Your Act 1 time? I think MX ran when he got it in like, I want to say less than 20 minutes. Okay. Hey, Sinister, can we get another name for the Ascension, please? Let's go, boss time. Owned. 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 You're gonna want to stay down. There you go. Where's Implode? Where's Implode 22? Where's he at? Yeah, so I don't think so. I don't actually think so. If Implode, yeah, this, oh, the Samsung challenge. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Many people did. So I'll pause this really quick, and let me tab over. This is what's going on for the Samsung Tang, just so you're aware. So looks like Karn's in first, DS Lily's in second, Wooly Gaming's in third, Darth, Microtransaction, Gazzy, and myself were tied for what I guess fourth. Zizern got 3 points, and I'm not sure what Dijo's done yet, and who else is on that list. Let me see. Spicy Sushi has to go too. So that's where we stand so far. So I got my work cut out for me, guys. I got my work cut out for me. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough, but I really have to lock in tonight, and I can make some adaptations to the build and see what we can do. Her build's ridiculous. Oh shit! I haven't seen her play. You think Lily's ahead? Shit. I haven't seen what she's doing. Am I in deep shit? Am I in deep shit? How many maps do you think her build could do in an hour? 2. 2 o'clock. But it's only for one map, totes, right? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm fucked. All of them? No.
What is it?
She didn't do 2 tasks because she didn't do 2 quests? So she would have had the whole thing done? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's play. Let's get nuts. Let's get fucking nuts. I don't really do racing, but you can bet your ass. I'm putting in the work right now to get huge with this. I'll do my best. She's doing insta snipe. Her clear is disgustingly good. Fucking great. Well, my clear is not so bad, you know. For one divine, you know, she killed Divine Arbiter practically no weapon. I almost had that. I died once and ran out of time. Shit. Interesting. Interesting. Is there a maps per hour portion? Yes. That's after the first challenges tomorrow. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Man, we can't hit an 8. We can't hit an 8 mod 16 at all. Like, no support gems? Yeah, that's the hard part. That's where it gets tough, yeah? Plant Daddy's the best build? For one divine? I don't think that's true at all. You could be right, but I can't get behind that. I can't get behind that. Maybe you're right. She made a whole build for it? Fuck, really? Yeah, Grandpa Bruce, I'll try. How you doing, Noob Police? Damn. Yeah, I can kind of get in there a little bit. I have it open. So again, I'll remind you guys, on one div, on one divine, kill at Ziri, 0 hits taken, no face tanking. Okay? Clear 2 T15 6 mod maps within 8 minutes. Rares and boss. And I'm going to smoke that. I'm going to smoke that. Defeat the Aberration. Okay, no support gems. We'll see how that goes. I haven't even really fought him for mechanics, so I'm going to be learning. Defeat max difficulty Kulamech. No moving, only dodges allowed. And there's 4 challenges. I don't know what they are. Okay? That's what we're up against. Against these guys.
Yes,
okay?
If you must.
Yep. Yeah. Canada's making my allergies affect me more thanks to the fires. Yeah, it's killing our wildlife like crazy too, man. And it's tough to breathe out here as well. It's tough, man. We're all going through it. Yep. Good morning, Unpickable Wedgie. How's the cheeks? Can you Chaos Orb your bald head? Yeah, I can. Turns out I get good mods. Cheers, yeah. No, you're welcome. GW, you're welcome. It's expensive, but it helps a lot, doesn't it? You said you've been reading that for single target RF is really bad. I've done it. There's one boss. There's one boss that RF is, in my opinion, Righteous Fire is really bad. Okay, really bad. And that is the Maven. The Maven is atrocious. It's bad. Bad, 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 bad for Righteous Fire. And that's because this Pinnacle boss gives these laser beams that if you touch them, she shuts off life regeneration. But you're already in a build that is self-igniting, like lighting itself on fire so that you die. It is tough. So, that one boss aside, everything else was fine. Fine. Like, yes, it's slow, but with gear, right, we get past that. We really do fine. Like, it's good. Yeah, awful on Maven. Like, terrible. Like, bad. Other than that, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Yep. Everything I wear, I crafted. Everything you see here, I've made. Yep. Everything. True to name. All this stuff. Sorry. Some kind of festering bullshit. Wonder if they're all coming in from the smoke. Who knows? What about tier 16? Yeah, 16.5, 17 maps. Same shit. Yep. I think she's still top of the food chain. Yeah, I think so. Badat's pretty nuts too. Okay, I think we finally have a map, right? Okay, let's see here. I think I can actually run some... Oh, brutal. Here we go. Let's go downtown. Let's try to run a map here and see what happens, okay? Those of you guys out there doing this shit, this very nice expedition stuff, I don't have a 16, but I have an 8 mod 15, which should be sufficient to show you what this thing can do. I hope. Okay. Good enough. So grab this sucker, and we're going to take some of these out. So your tablets, you want to run irradiated, okay? All this stuff. Now, I was asking this before, but nobody spoke up until later. So I want to make sure that I'm giving you guys an opportunity to speak up now. If you don't understand how Grand Expedition works, and you would like a quick little tutorial on what you're trying to do when you're doing this, I would be more than happy to share that with you now. Yep. Is it possible to corrupt T16s to get to a 17? I don't recall. It's been so long. Never seen it, not sure? Okay, here we go. Okay, thanks, guys. Okay, first things first. When it comes to Grand Expedition, what you're trying to do is you're trying to make the most dangerous map possible, okay? There's no T17s in PoE 2, but... So, to make the most dangerous maps possible, the setup that I'm running is the following. The Atlas Master is Jado Spycraft, okay? So, we're going to run a corrupted map because he's going to give you one additional random modifier. So, he's going to make the monsters stronger, okay? Second, we're going to use Eastern Knowledge, so these remnants, these stones, we have a 10% chance, if we don't like what we see, to roll them, corrupt them, liquid Verisium them, and have a 10% chance to get the best, rarest outcome possible. That's what we're going to do. We're going to use partial translations here to randomly increase all of these waystones that we're doing by up to 40%. Okay? If you're trying to get Jado, you have to do anomaly maps. Anomaly maps. That's where you get them, okay? And he'll direct you. It's all quest state. It's awesome. He's like, go here, go do this, all that stuff. Okay? Hold on. You have a jewel question? If you fracture a suffix on a 5-mod jewel, are you still able to chaos prefixes freely? Yep. Yep, you can. Yep. As long as you follow the process. Yes, you can. And then finally, I'm using, let's go over here, Keen Appraisal. So 50% increased effect of a 50% chance of exceptional items found. Okay. So the only thing you can do, you're very welcome, no problem, man. The only thing you can do on Grand Expeditions, these maps that have this silver star, it says Grand Expedition, is irradiate them. You can only increase the monster level by +1, okay? Why the last one? Because there's not a better choice. There's not a better choice that I know of. So what we're going to do is we're going to use, hey, what's going on, Bingus? Yo, 3 irradiated tablets. It doesn't make it more irradiated. Once the map is irradiated, it just is. So that's done. We're going to try to get 2 additional random modifiers, okay? Increase effectiveness is okay too, all that jazz. So we're going to toss on all 3 irradiated tablets into a tier 15 8 mod map or a tier 16 6 mod map. Ideally, you would run a tier 16 effectiveness map, okay? You can use 2 choices, yep, if you want to. We do that for Doriani as well. So I'm going to control left click to toss them all in, and we're going to run it, okay? We're just going to run this and see what happens. So I'm going to have Ignite Ground. I'm going to have Temp Chains that we're immune to. They're going to have more damage. They're going to take less damage from me. They're going to be evasive, all this awesome shit, okay? You should try with 16 6 mods and Jado Additional 1. I have. Those maps are scary as heck. Yeah, I just failed. Actually, I'll try to roll some for you guys, but if I don't get what I want, I'll keep the map that I was going to show you. And then we're going to go into the actual map, and I'll show you kind of how we play it. How does this Arbiter Atlas thing work? Just got here. How does the Arbiter Atlas thing work? I'm gonna have to, I'm showing Expedition first. I'll keep that question after I show you guys how this one goes, okay? And then we can talk about the Arbiter Atlas. If you're trying to, are you trying to finish your fortress? If that's as simple as it is, you just take your origin core, right? And you can buy the origin core. Keep fighting the Arbiter of Divinity and just kill him, click on the cement pillar, and have him finish all the zones. So you don't gotta run them. That's what GW did. Okay. So here we go. I'm gonna type in exclamation mark core. I wanna find corrupted tier 15 maps, okay? Like these things. Okay, so I have 10 of these, right? Okay, I have 10 maps. None of them are corrupted. Perfect. So I'm going to try to focus on whatever Ocean says. Did they change that? Let's go take a peek. They had a preference. I had a preference, but they had a preference too. Let's go see if Drakrath and the boys have anything better. So they're saying chaotic rarity and chaotic quantity is what they thought was the best loot. So we're going to go for chaotic rarity and quantity. Can we do this on a 6? Let me go read this one more time. What's up, dude? Gambler, just showing you guys how to run Expedition for those that don't know. What are they doing? They're doing 5 mod. Okay, so it's rarity, quantity on a 5 mod, no problem. So that's not going to be applicable. Let's do this. That's good. Where's a 5 mod? That's a good one. You might get upset with this process because you got to stage stuff. When I say stage stuff, I'll try to be more clear. You have to prep maps to get the most bang for your buck. So it's a lot more procedural than it is just running and playing the game. That's just kind of how this goes for your benefit, ideally. Okay? Iron, thank you very much. Thank you, man. Could you explain how to use Alder Saga? Yes, you add it into your inventory, and then you right-click it. With a logbook, when you use that, it adds the Alder Saga to your Grand Expeditions to empower them. Why not use Omens for Waystones? Just keep an eye on the screen. I'll show you what happens next, okay? So, Omens. We're going to use Chaotic Rarity and Chaotic Quantity, okay? I believe that's what they said. Let me check one more time. You're one step ahead. Yeah, Rarity and Quantity. You got it. Okay, so let's check this out. Rarity, Quantity, these two. Boom, boom. All right, so put these over here. I get to use 10 maps. In our case, we're going to do, what, 8? So here's how this works. That's right. Yep. Is it better to use it or sell them? When it comes to sagas, it's better to use Alder's Saga on expeditions that reveal many islands so that you can get like 7 or 8 grand expeditions. If that's not the case, wait till that happens. It's always better to use the items. If you can do the content in Path of Exile, it's always better to use it yourself. Always. Unless you really need the divines right now for a big upgrade, then you just sell it. Okay? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's a strategy. We're going to activate these omens, okay? So whenever we're going to change these waystones, when we do this, they cannot have item rarity and they cannot have pack size, which means they have to have the other ones that could be. So the rule is they have to be 5 modifiers. So hold Alt. You'll see that this has 1, 2, 3, 4 modifiers to make this work. So that's a 5 modifier. This is going to be a 5 modifier. That's a 5 modifier. That's a 5. And that's a 5. Okay? All we're doing is making 5 modifier waystones. That's all that we're doing. And once we have that, the game can now generate a waystone, a map for us that is hopefully effective monsters and some rare monsters. Let's go see. Okay. So now we have effectiveness and rarity and extra drop chance. Okay, cool. So that hit. Perfect. This one, 36, 39. This one, 66, 31. What do we got over here? 41, 39, right? And that's all we're going to do. We're going to keep doing this every single time, okay? Until we're happy. And we're happy. Nice. Okay. What happened to all my divine? I was crafting. I did some crafting off stream. Yep. And so now once this is all set, we're going to do the next step. So we have 5 modifier with some pretty decent rarity and effectiveness. In the Grand Expedition, this should yield good rewards for us. Okay? So here we go. The next step, Exalted Orb.
Not yet.
Every waystone in this game can only have 6 modifiers, but you can use a Val Orb to corrupt it into more. So now if you look at it, we have rare, effective monsters. This is going to be a pain in the ass to kill. Perfect. My next goal is going to be corrupting it to make them tier 16.
I'm unable.
And you'll know they're tier 16 because the artwork changes, and I got 1. So here's mine, okay? This is my map. It is a rare, effective map. Monsters are armored, they're dealing a whole bunch of extra damage, they take less damage from me, it's brutal. But the map level will be higher, so the drops from these very, very lethal monsters should be pretty damn good. So we're lucky to hit one, perfect. The rest of these, we'll toss them into the maps receptacle, okay? Right over here. So far so good, you guys understand what we were doing there? Does that make sense? I don't want to talk past you, I want to include you in the process so that you know. Does that work? Can you increase the percent to drop waystones? I think that's randomly assigned, but you could chaos it, ideally. Are we doing good so far, guys? Crazy trick, I've wasted so many maps not getting effectiveness. Okay, great. One person learned. What's your question, Shenny? How do we know when we reveal the most islands? I googled how to use Alder Saga, but it's a bit vague. It's a fair question. Why are you using omens on 5 mod, not 6? Because Ramshino, you cannot get that result on a 6 modifier. It has to be a 5. I run both. Like sometimes I'll run 8 mod tier 15s, right? On this example, for you guys to show you that the build can do it, I'm going to run a tier 16 map. Your favorite actor is Clint Eastwood. Well, that's great. You feeling lucky, punk? Come on in. DJ Shadow, hello, hello. Okay. Did I remove Legacy of Foxshade? Yeah, I did. Because I'm not allowed to have a 300 divine buff on my character. Yeah? Here we go. How do I guess the best... Here we go. To answer your question, there's going to be stuff like this. This is the question in chat. How do we know what's going to reveal the most islands? So you can take an item like a logbook or whatever you have, okay? I'm going to show you this. You can do the exact same thing. Take your logbook, right? Put it in your inventory. This is kind of a cheat sheet. You should have typed Shenny !ocean and have that website open, okay? So if I hold Alt, right, I can pin the Uncharted Waters to investigate what the island rumors are, okay? Because people in the community are awesome. They've done the homework to find out what do these things mean. So you know when you have a valuable set of maps or like a very heavy boss-centric map. Cluster of islands, okay? So check this out. I've got wild roaming free, something fishy, nothing to drink, okay? If I move the logbook, you're gonna see that sometimes, just sometimes, it changes. So nothing moved over here, go again. I'm just trying to get the rumors of this island to change, and it's not showing me much, but I'm gonna keep going. We'll see what happens. Sometimes you'll see a difference. And that tells you, as a person, okay, I now know that there's even more to that cluster, more islands, right? More islands exist. That's what you're doing. So you keep moving around an object, and that's all that it is. And sometimes you'll see more, okay? I had community members tell me it was patched. It wasn't patched, it still works. It just depends on what cluster you're looking at, right? Sulfite, a good fellow, like this one, right? Let's look at this one. So it says, warm but risky, endless cliffs, a good fellow. Hold Alt to pin it, right? Let's move. You're welcome, now you know. This is all it is, okay? So let's keep looking, right? There you go. Last to fall, okay? So now I know, warm but risky, endless cliffs, a good fellow, last to fall. I'm just gonna keep moving this around, okay? This is me counting how many maps, how many nodes are on that next cluster. Unknown ruins, perfect, okay? So now we know that there's 6. So once we have the 6, next thing we do, activate Alder Saga. That's the first thing, activate Alder Saga. Make sure you have a logbook. Before you click this, press Control U and go right here. You're gonna choose on expanding remnants right here. Make sure when you're creating the islands, you choose the second one. It's a 25% chance of increased expedition encounters. That will force even more grand expeditions in that cluster of islands that's created. Once you make those islands, the next thing is switch it back to what we're about to do. Now that we made the content, now it's our time to appreciate what's inside. So you choose 1, 10% chance for additional Verisian remnant, which is the rock, right? Dwayne Johnson. Get a bunch of Dwayne Johnsons in there, then you're good to go, okay? Now you know how to find islands. Now you know how to like affect them. Great. Once we're making actual content to run, thank you very much. This is what we want. A tier 16, high effectiveness, high rarity map. That's hot shit. That's fantastic. We're gonna pair that up. Let's go over here to where we were. Make sure we don't lose our spot. Where the hell are we? Let's see, go over here. Okay, perfect. Once we're here, okay, we're going to add in 3 irradiated tablets because irradiated is like the only thing that affects grand expeditions. Thank you as well, Rhonda, appreciate it. Okay. Thank you very much. And so I want you all, if your character's strong enough, to make sure that you have 2 additional modifiers, okay? So how many modifiers are on my map right now? Look at the lag of this, holy crap. If I hold Alt, can you tell me how many modifiers are on this? I'll actually move it so it's better for you. 1 second. Here we go. How many modifiers do we have on this one, you guys? Can you see? Just give me a number. If you can't tell, it's okay. It's okay. We'll walk through it. All good. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. This is 1 modifier. So it's 6 modifiers, okay? It's a 6 modifier tier 16. But it's corrupted. So 6 plus Jado's help of a corrupted modifier makes it 7. Plus, we have 7, 9, 11, 13. It's a 13 modifier map that we're going to run. And by the way, if we're lucky, we'll get 40% increased effect of explicit modifiers on our waystones. So we might get even more than 13 modifiers, and that's what I want. I want to get donkey punched by these guys. I want big damage, and I want to survive it, because if I do, it's a loot pinata. And you have to have a strong build to do it, okay? So let's go. Let's collapse Jado. Let's go run our Scorched K. All Verisium remnants have at least 5 rune slots. Monsters from here drop 32% increased Verisium. Okay, sounds good. And I think I've done everything right, so we're gonna go. Let's go traverse this, okay? This is the hardest content in the game, not close. Not even close. Like, I'll miss chat for this one, because I have to pay attention. Sometimes they pin you down, it's like, and they just start creating more and more. It's nuts. All right.
Another step on the road less traveled.
So here's the deal. There's a bunch of icons. If you're brand new to the content, what's going on, Triple H? If you're brand new to the content, a lot of this is just weird. But what you're looking for is like, this golden currency can be kind of nice. Like, these ones are good. You can get good value. But the goal for you is right here, okay? You're trying to get, and I hope this makes sense, so I'll try to be as basic as I can with it. I need to know that you know what you're looking for. On this series of different runes, there's one of these that's yellow. Do you see the yellow circle across all of them? Do you see it? 77 in chat, so I know that you're responding to that. Can you see the difference? The runic modifier is yellow. Do you see that? Yes? Okay. Here's the trick that I didn't know. Okay? There's 2 things that I want to teach you here. It's going to make this all a lot easier. So, rune shape combinations, okay? We're so lucky. I'm going to grab this. Anything that's inside of that golden rune will persist through the chain of events to add that to every other event. It's a chain of results. So what I want you to get is opulence. It's going to put monster rarity on anything that's unearthed going forward. If you don't get this, hunt for this. And so the whole challenge here is trying to make a grand expedition in a fashion that allows you to get as many of these remnant explosions as possible, stacking as many dangerous buffs as you can. That's the goal. And that's what you're trying to do. And if you're not happy with what you see, because you use Jado, you can use this liquid Verisium to re-roll the options and hope, cross your fingers, that you get something that's strong. And then you have 15 different dynamite positions that you can use to expand out that chain of events to get some lucrative pops. Okay? Does that make sense, you guys? That's all that we're trying to do. So we have that, but they're so far away on this map. They're quite brutal. So what's this one? Let's see. What do I get here? Venomous' Rune of Don't Care. So that's like a do nothing. We'll check that out later. I want you to navigate the map first to see what populates it, right? Nothing here as well. What's up here? Okay, this is a do nothing as well. So this is all very, 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 very bad. It's not a strong side. It's not like, they're not all epic. You want epic, like purple across the screen. That'd be great. See if we can get some of that. Like this. Fuck yeah, there we go. Now we're alive. Okay, so the Breath of Aldur, okay? Union of Souls, what else is coming through? We're gonna grab that. So, monsters are empowered, they have extra XP gain, they have all kinds of problems, but also, Union of Souls, every time they die. Okay? Now what's this? I know you're working on Expedition, but can I link a one to you to get an idea of what I should sell it for? No, Cecil, not yet. I'm gonna walk through this for everybody else so people that don't know can learn. Then we can talk about itemization after. I want to make sure the concept is given through before I interject, if that's okay. There's been a couple people sending me items. I don't mean to be rude to you, but I think it's the right move to show you guys how this works first. And then I'll do it. I can only do so much, right? I can only do so much. Trying to help. So here goes, Sovereign Alloy. What's this one? Empowered. So everything's empowered. Got it. This. Here we go. So Greater Orb of Augmentation. So now they're empowered. And Rare Monsters transfer mod on death. Yeah, and I'll help you. I'll help you if I can. Okay? Got it. So, which ones are not, I'm going to say bad, not exciting. Like, this one's not that great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on this to corrupt it. Okay? There, I just re-rolled it. Now it got a little bit better, and we don't want to hit experience unless they patch that and fix it. If you get increased monster experience, word on the street is that it kills your rarity on the chain. Okay? This is big for me since I haven't done any of the islands yet. Oh man, I know. I learned too. I've had people help me out now. I'm so grateful for it. Like, Travik sat down and ran islands all league, and he taught me this stuff, so it was great. So here we go. This is kind of a shitty start, but it is what it is, okay? Yep. Yeah, it's not fixed if it's highlighted. Shit, okay. So I'm going to press V as in victory to carry this down, okay? So increased item, rarity of items dropped by monsters. Okay, like we're not even hitting that. Damn. So let's go. We're wasting so much. So there we go. Now we got it. So I think what I'll do is I know I can get here in 3, right? I can get to this node in 3. I have 12 clicks left. So I think I think the big money is up top. So I have to go back up and through this. So 1, such a waste. 2, keep pulling it through. 3, 4, here we go. 5, there we go, 5. So which one? 5, then 6, okay. That looks good, then 7, go up here. Oh, pull it back. Did we hit this? Okay, where are we at here? So that's the chain, that's 1. Let's go up here. I'm trying not to click that object. Got it. Then we go up here, can we hit it? Bingo, got it. Nice. Let me come over here and grab these guys. Blessed by Calm, I have no idea what that does. Couldn't care less. And I don't think we're going to get a connection in 4. So this is not, like, this is a bad map, guys. Like, it's just not very lucrative, right? Not a lot of fruit in those loins here. And can we get this last guy? Oh, I got fucked. Okay. So then I guess I'm just going for currency. I guess that's it. So I'll go hit a unique or something and hit these boxes downtown, okay? That's my run, okay? Can you make a video about this? Yeah, I mean to. I got things going down. You know, I got an event going on tomorrow, so I've been focusing on not letting everybody down by doing my best. Yeah. For Breach Deli Blood Farm, what's that? Which waypoint mods would you recommend? I like item rarity. People like effectiveness too. Go effectiveness or rarity, either one. What's that? Balforina. Which tablets do you put in Grand Expeditions? Irradiated. Irradiated with monster modifiers. Here we go. And now we run it. Exclamation mark Samsung. Yep, that's it. So let's see what we get. Let's see how this map goes. Okay, if we're lucky, we spent 43 Divine Orbs getting an Aldur's Saga for this cluster of maps. Our job is to get 43 Divine back out. Minimum, okay? It seems like a Rix, a mix of Rix. Fucking A. Fucking A. A Rix, dude. I gotta pay attention. A mix of efficiency, effectiveness, and rarity is pretty good. Yeah, they do. You'll see, though. You'll see. You'll feel the difference in the map. It starts to feel a lot punchier all of a sudden. Like, these monsters aren't forgiving. There's a lot of them. It's like, there you go. That's the value. And you'll die. Like, you'll get killed in this. You can believe that. It will punish you. Unless your build's, like, insane. Like, insane. Yep. Here we go. Just give yourself time to just look at what's going on, because these guys will swarm your ass. And usually there's going to be monsters in here that are brutal. Like, these guys, there'll be, like, one guy down here that's alive. And these big rares won't die because this one guy's floating around looking good. Right? Throwing his hair back in the wind, right? GQ model of the year kind of thing. Here we go. So I got Verisium. Here we go. Heavy. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Like this guy, right? Man about town, right? Trying to stay alive. Can't kill him. Don't know why. Let's go find his friend. One of his friends keeping him alive. Somebody somewhere keeping this guy alive. There we go. Got him. Okay. Does this make sense? Have I done a decent job explaining this to you guys? Does the uncomfortable does the test work? Yeah. Hey McWen, what's up, dude? Tomorrow we go. Let's go, dude. How is your work week going? I think I already know. Okay, get ready. Time to relax finally, or what? Just don't stand in shit, guys. Just don't stand in shit. Watch your feet. This is why I like the mana recovery. It's great. It's so great for the build. There we go. It's gonna be busy, man. Here we go. Hey, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Okay, we got fire damage on our character. Just pay attention to your debuffs. Like, you have to pay attention to this stuff or you will lose. You will die. These guys come out of nowhere. That's right. Find an opulent rune and chain everything. Anything in that golden rune will persist to all the other encounters after the fight. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Get some Dio in there. Perfect. Okay, good. Varana's Saga, that ain't much. Let's go. Quick slip shoes. Good. Okay, now we have it. This is a good one. This is a good wave. What's the event? I have to build a character for one divine and do some very challenging activities like beat these pinnacle bosses with no support gems on my build. Shit like that. Dude, DS Lily and Karn crushed it. Holy shit. Whatever they're doing, they're doing great. I guess it's Shield Warrior, like some kind of Shield Slam tech, and then there's some Ignite stuff going on too, so that's kind of wild. I'm going in there with a Hollow Palm Monk. Oh yeah. We're doing Bruce Lee justice. He's gonna be happy. It doesn't. No. Once they're opulent, they're opulent. You can look at them and see there's a golden rune on them. They're rare. That's all. That's all it is. This is why I prioritize Energy Shield for this scenario. Like I've seen some nightmarish shit, and this is it. Like this is heavy stuff. Bingo! Now we're hitting divines. Okay. Got to pick up a couple more to make our money back still. Yeah. But we're doing it. He was power leveling a Spirit Walker? Fuck, really? I have one guy. Oh no, I mean, I didn't know I was in the room with a bunch of killers. Lethal Gunner, what's up, dude? Showing you guys how to run some expedition. Some of you guys didn't know, and I'm happy to teach. With your bad self, your sexy ass. Man, some of you guys are gonna get up in that pirate garb too. Yeah, there you go. That's a grand expedition. Very, very, very... I'll pause right here. Really unfulfilling because it wasn't that great. That really wasn't exceptional by any standard. Very weak loot, right? So now you understand why I like my method better. This doesn't always go your way. That being said, though, okay? All as I go to, I hope you hit one. That being said, I'm going to show you the atlas because this part's important, okay? Some of these ones, like this one over here, it says that, like, it says all Verisium remnants have at least 5 rune slots. Do you see that top line? When that one says like 7 or 8 or something like that, it's quite good. Like it's very, 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 very lucrative. And so if you hit those, you're in the money. I told you guys, I just did this as like an example that the build can do, yada, yada. That's how that goes. You're going to get even more chains. Like you should be having like a 9, 10 chain of these. Then you start to print these divines. You'll see stacks of 3, 10, stuff like that. Yeah. No, I'm going to. Yeah, yeah. Yep. You got it. Okay. Does that make sense? So don't use this as an example of like, oh, that's the kind of loot I can expect. I think 7 exists, right? I've seen 7s, yeah. Added entries and chose you to win. So if you don't unfollow, that's fine. Sure. Yep. Wow. You got a Hinakora's Lock, you lucky dog. Hell yeah, dude. I have not had the pleasure, but I hope I do. What? It's got to be +3 nowadays, right? Yeah, it's 20x. Okay, I'll try to move this for 20 exalts. There we go. 20 exalted orbs. Don't forget to path to the hideout. Oh, I'm going to. Why, was there one there? If there is, I'm gonna do that.
Yes. What do you
I'm trying. I think I gotta tell you guys. Gotta be straight up with it. I think my path to victory. If their builds are as good as you guys say, if they're kicking the shit out of it as good as you say that they are, my only chance to win is gonna be something in my mapping process. My mapping process. We'll see how that works. Damn. 2 additional rares. Let's see. Shrines don't care. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Trash. Here we go. Is there a reason why Doriani is not selling T14 maps for you? Because you have to level up for him to refresh his inventory. That's why.
Hello. What do you need?
When they're gone, they're gone. You gotta level up. Okay, what do you got here? Oh, you mean the other one. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. What's going on, Janus? Holy banger reveal. I know. Endotoxin was talking about grabbing Hinakora's locks early because people are going to be locking at the end of all things. You can level up other characters and he also refreshes. Oh, that'd be interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know if that's true. That's fun. If true, that's good. Yeah, take this and then back to, and this is what I think they could do to the game to make it better. If they would just allow us to assign like certain waystones with certain tablets to save me time, the game's insane. Way better. Like way better quality of life. Because this whole like in the end game, you're constantly swapping in and out of your tablets on the maps that you're running. I just think that it could be better in my opinion. And it's really, really tedious. So it may not seem like a lot, but after you're doing this over and over and over, you're like, okay, that feels like kind of work. So yeah, just a thought. Yep. How would I go about getting locks early? Oh, it's very simple. The strategy I... You just basically get a bot that's tracking for that, and once you've seen it pop up, the first thing you're gonna click with it, and once you've got that, you start building up a series of wealth that way. Yep. That's what I would do. I mean, everybody has a different process, but that's mine. High-level strats, yeah, I'll tell you anything I know. It's fine. I got no reason to hide shit. I just think that that's pretty obvious, but to each their own, you know? Gotta play your game. It's your game, you play it. Don't care about this. Yeah, no synth, right? Lucrative secrecy. Yeah, that should be a shirt, right? Lucrative secrecy. Sure, sure, sure. The only way you're getting a Hinocore's lock early. That was too complicated? Oh, okay, well there you go. Then I guess you don't need to learn. Can you imagine? Hey? That's the best advice you ever heard? Yeah, yeah. Here's how I think you get to a Hinocore's lock early. On the first day of the league, you have to haul ass. Like, you're in mapping, 2 stoning, early. You're getting all of your wealth and you're converting it to chaos into divine fast. You're getting some quick crafts going where people are buying your shit and you're just getting divines. Use those divines to get blocks and hold that shit. So you find out what the meta is, you start crafting those base items quick and you go, and then you just reap the rewards of getting to market first. And oh, excuse me, and I know there's people in this community too that have had the pleasure of doing something similar for this event. Taming Ring, I'm speaking to you, right? And they're feeling the privilege of that wealth. And it's cool. The number one step to getting Hinocore's locks early, this is the truth. Book your days off in advance. Do a staycation, guys. Be like, I feel sick. I got the black lung. I can't go into work today. I've got Ray class to get into. Like, you want to be putting in the hard yards. Red stripe of victory through your eyes. 0 sleep, right? We're talking coffee enemas minimum. We're talking about whatever it takes. A 12-pack of delicious 10-bit donuts. Whatever you need, okay? Maybe a Subway sandwich on the side for a little bit of protein. Who knows? But you fucking go and you don't stop. You do not stop. That's what you do. That's it. That's it. That's how it starts. And then good luck. Because they're all doing it too. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding, you know? But also, I can't tell you how many times I've taken off time from work because I do like a good staycation. I do. It's so much fun. Like, you know, it's fun. It's not the norm. No, it's not. Handful of packs of cigarettes? No, dude, no way. Fucking go time, sure. Stomp that shit out right in there. That's why we use Herald of Thunder, by the way, so we can do shit like that. It's fun. Just walk around AFK. Enjoy. Taking notes? Yeah, you got it. Handle your business. Yeah. Hoping we can get at least 100 div for this wand, but would like your chat's input. Did you post this in the Discord? And did anybody give you feedback yet? How much did it cost you for you to make? How do you stay optimistic with a disrespectful asshole boss? Ooh, that's a tough one. Let me get in that mindset. How do I stay optimistic with a disrespectful asshole boss? I had one of those guys. How do I stay optimistic? I got it. Here's what I did. So I had a boss that was how do I say? You said disrespectful and shit like that. So this guy, the company paid for the cell phone because he wanted me to be accessible during work hours of 9 to 5. And only after I got that, because I was excited to get a phone for work, right? They graphic design, by the way, give you guys a little bit of context. I started handling the phone calls at work too. So now I'm doing graphic design, art director was my title, and I'm picking up the phone because I'm doing customer support now because I used to do online training programs, right? And so people started calling in asking for me because I was resolving their issue and like I, talked to them like a person, like I talked to you guys, right? And that was really appreciated, I guess, by our clients. And so my boss said, hey, by the way, since you got that phone, feel free to take calls even after work. We'd appreciate it because they like talking to you. And I said, well, I didn't accept the phone with the premise that I'm now working 24 hours a day, and he expected me at 11 o'clock at night, midnight, 1 a.m., pick up the phone, right? And like answer that tech call. I'm like, well, dude, I have a life. Like, what the fuck? He's like, if you don't like it, you can leave. It's like, well, that's not, what the fuck is that? Like, I didn't realize that was a deal. That didn't feel good inside. Suddenly, I have to accept this item in exchange for my freedom in my life. I'm like, this doesn't feel normal. Like, this is shit. And so I voiced my concerns. He says, well, you can just leave. So now it's like, even like the artistic value that I bring to the team and like everything that I do, it's not like, that's a dick move. I would never treat someone like that. And I thought that was kind of a shit move. So your original question to me was, how do I stay optimistic in a scenario with a person like that? You know what I did? I started streaming on the side. I started recording my Magic the Gathering games and started uploading that stuff to YouTube. I started creating a side business for myself because I could see the future with this guy, and he's not in mine. He wasn't in my future. I'm like, for me to really succeed in my life, he can't be in it because he doesn't value it, the work ethic that I see in people. I immediately saw the road. So I created an out for myself that at some point I could step away and just try that because at least it was something else that was mine and I had control over it. So that's what I did. I created a future for myself because he wasn't going to do it. And I helped him build his business as best I could. And I just wasn't happy with who he was as a person. So I was gone. Remember that the last day of that job, I talked to the guy who was my boss, who was his number two. And I said, hey, I'm letting you know, like I'm bringing in my PC and all that stuff because I'm done now. I'm washing my hands with the job. I'm good. That guy comes in, the boss comes in and he's like, you effing a-hole. You didn't even work a full day and all this. He was so livid that I didn't stay till 5 o'clock that day when the rest of the staff knew I was gone at 1. And I told him, hey, buddy, I had 2 weeks vacation left that I could have fucking high and dried you with. I could have said, hey, I'd like to take 2 weeks vacation. You approve it? By the way, I'm done now. Thank you so much. And you're going to pay for that, right? I didn't do the dick move. I don't want let my coworkers down. And so he doesn't even appreciate that at the end. That's 13 years later. So I worked with assholes all my life, okay? Set yourself up for success by thinking about you. You deserve to be happy. Put yourself in a place that allows you to do so. Like I told you before, find that thing that you love to do and excel at it. Become an expert at it and produce mastery in that craft. People appreciate that and you deserve to be happy. Find out what that thing is, okay? Crazy. The fact that wand is corrupted and doesn't have cast speed, not sure that wand is worth much, to be honest. This one? Okay, let's take a peek. Only +4 levels as well. Missing the most important multiplier in the item. So not much. There you go. That's great advice. That's just how I felt in the moment. That's how I felt in the moment. You know what? I don't know if this resonates with you guys. He offered me money. He's like, we'll increase your salary to stay. And I said, I told you years ago, the only thing you could do for me now that I would really love in this job, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, overtime, like not paid salary, give me time off. That's all that I wanted, you know? I just wanted time away from the job. That's the best thing you could do. That's where I was at with that position. I was done. And I was like, because I'm going to take that time to work on what I want, which is this, you know what I mean? This kind of stuff. So, yeah. If I can do it, you can do it. No amount of money can buy happiness. I don't want to get into that conversation. Like, I also kind of agree, but like, Escape, does that help you at all? Too late in the league for that one? It drops in value? Yeah. Your daughter has the same problem with her boss and she's 16. Time for dad to step in. Right? She's not adult till she's 18 here in Canada. I'd be right there having a conversation. I've been there having conversations. It was such a nice feeling for me and my coworkers to hear some good feedback. Oh, fuck yeah. From our clients that we were helping. I already knew I was doing a fine job. You know why? Because the people we made products for loved it. That's all that I needed. Did I make your job easier? That's what this is supposed to do. Did it work? Okay, great. And I'm glad I put in the effort, right? And thank God I played video games, because when you were doing online training, which is some of the most bland shit in the world, I would try to increase like the interest by adding video game tropes in there and shit, you know? And it was awesome. And guess who knocked it down? The dick. It was his business, not mine. Right? Yo, you know what's funny? You know what's fucking funny? Tell you this real quick. I remember sitting in the boardroom meeting and I'm like, hey, I was going over the analytics and it seems to me like more and more people, this like, you know, tells you how old I am, right? More and more people are taking our courses like on mobile devices. I think we should get into what we call M-learning, mobile learning. And he's like, no, everyone's going to stay on the computer. What are you talking about? I was like, I really think we should have a conversation about this because I think most people are going to like take their training on a mobile device. Like, I just think so. Can we design for that? Like build low, right? Build low, make it work big, like that kind of thing. He goes, no, like no one's ever going to do it online. They're all going to sit at work and do it. I'm like, but that's dumb because they're at work doing work. The fuck are you talking about? He's like, no, it won't happen. I'm like, L, oh, fucking L. Like, I can see it because you gotta be passionate. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna help, right? You know what I mean? Anyway, I had to share. I was like, fuck. Like, I nailed that. Like, I nailed that. I knew it. I knew where it was going, right? Because that's how I would do it. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly right. Yeah. Tordad, exactly right. But I already knew. Right? I took the pay cut because I liked who I was working with, and I believed in what we were doing. So, yeah. Talk to me. Ferg, what'd you say? Ferg Mystery, yeah? You left your job of 14 years and went back to college. Now you're working a job I love. Making more money, yeah? You work 4 on, 4 off and have more time with the family? Yeah. Not everybody gets that opportunity, but I really think, like, if there's somebody out there... Oh my god, am I doing Captain of Unsolicited Advice again? I think I will. I've got this belief. I'll tell you, I got this belief, and I'm so sorry. I know you joined for a Path of Exile stream, and you joined in. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear. Hopefully, have a great night. I've worked at a 7-Eleven. I've done pizza. Like, I made pizzas. I burnt them so I could bring them home because I had no money. I made sliced potatoes, chickens. I've worked at Staples as a tech guy selling computers and shit. I've driven forklifts. I've done manual labor like crazy. I used to make, like, we used to pressure wash fucking sidewalks. I tell you, I've done a lot of different jobs in my life, and I'm lucky to have had them. I've learned lessons from each one. But there was times in my life when I was in a career, like Escape's talking about, where I had a dick boss or something. I was like, I had one job, guys. I was working and I was dry heaving. Like, I'm a pretty stable guy emotionally. I was dry heaving on the way home from work because I was so fucking mad. I was so angry. It's like, and I can tell you why if you want to get into it, but just, you know, the guy here, it's like, I was so fucking mad because I had to keep going to work for this fucking, anyway, crazy. And so I'm like, I have to quit. I don't like quitting because it feels like, to me, like I wasn't good enough, and I fucking hate that feeling. I hate that. So I was like, guys, the next day I walked in, I'm like, I gotta quit. It's affecting me. I can't be here. And so I feel like if you're ever like me in that moment, that is the most freeing time, because now my time doesn't belong to somebody else's company. I can sit there and go, what do I want to do? Like, what makes me happy? And can I excel in that? Do I really want to do that? Can I do that? And if I think the answer is yes, then go for it. Like, try. Just, that's your time. It's your time. What do you want to do at that time? It's never given for sure. You never know if tomorrow's going to happen, but think about what makes you happy and go for that fucking thing. And do not stop. Nothing wants to stand in the way of anything that is like an unrelenting force, and push for that shit, because no one else is going to do it but you. If you're not willing to do it, no one else will. So I was like, fuck it, man. I went in there. I told him, like, I'm out of here. Oh, really? Why? I'm like, and you didn't even care. And oh, so done. I was done. Like, just Super Saiyan on the fly, right? Like, actually starts growing hair on the moment. It's like insane. Yeah. Crimson Cast, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yep. Postdocs in a research lab to running a shovel, man. Yeah. Wouldn't change a thing. Whatever makes you happy, right? Yep. If that resonates, guys, I've been there with you. I've been there. Yeah. Need to take care of number one before you can take care of other people. Totally agree. Little pep talk, right? And by the way, anybody can do it. Anybody can. You just got to be willing to try. Take a risk on yourself. I bet you it pays off. I'll back you. Let's go. What do you want to do? But, like, I'm not into, like, men's products. You know, hair products and shit. Probably off the table for now. Yeah. Don't feel sorry for your boss. Don't. Don't do that. You've been on the verge of, what's that? Flip. Aren't these expensive? Oh, low level? Okay. Yeah, I know we all play video games to escape the realities and stuff like that, the harsh realities of life and stuff, and I'm right there with you too, but... You know what, man? If you're at that position where you're in that feeling where you want to flip tables and stuff, and you're really angry with your job, go talk to your boss and have an honest conversation. If you can't be honest, you shouldn't be there. You shouldn't have to put on a face. Be honest. Because honesty leads to a better result for you, ultimately, and the company as well. They want good employees, right? Just get in there and be like, listen, this is some shit. Like, let me tell you what I'm thinking. Because sometimes maybe they can't see it from your position, you know? You sold your business because you had a dick for a boss? You sold your company because you don't like yourself? I sold my own business because I had a dick for a boss. If it's your company, that's you. That's deep shit. Damn. Shit. Hey, cheers for realizing you can be a better person. There you go. Way to be. Yep. I think you might have wrote that wrong. What are my thoughts on Alpha's Hell for the extra 100 spirit? I'm running a similar build to yours with an unset ring to use Blasphemy, Elemental Conflux, Remnants. Okay. We don't need mana remnants at all. You never will. So don't worry about getting the spirit for that. Trinity's nice. Trinity's good. I think what makes this build feel the best is Elemental Conflux with Herald of Thunder. So if you want to use Alpha Howl to get to that answer, you go ahead. Like that's fine with me. That's okay. But I don't think Alpha's Howl is better than this. It's not better than this, in my opinion. Yeah. Yep. I hope you're happier. Yep. Thanks, bro. No problem. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. You're thanking me. I'm thanking you. We're all thanking each other. High fives. High fives around the room. Ready to go? We're doing okay, right?
Darkness descends.
No shitting. Happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear that. Quit your job of 8 to 9 years. Yeah. Pulled your 401 and started welding school. Yeah, super stoked to see what it brings. You're learning a skill. You're learning a skill that translates across industry, so you're fine. You could be on movie sets, chatting it up with movie stars, right? Doing some welding. Fuck yeah, dude. Who knows where that leads? Right? You could be the guy that's trying to drum up business by driving around 2 o'clock in the morning and slapping things with a crowbar so it's broken so you get the phone call because you're the cheapest guy in town because you create the problem, you create the solution. I'm not saying to do that. I never would advocate for that, but I've seen some shit, okay? I've seen some shit, and I'm telling you, I wouldn't be surprised. People got to pay those bills. You know what I mean? That bread rolls in somehow. Hey, what the fuck? I've seen some stuff. Yep. Canada's nuts, guys. How do you get 3 jewels on Zarok's gift? You don't. It's just 1. I have a Voices Sapphire that gives me 2 more. You work for the Canadian public? You love your job? Hey, yeah. Yeah, you guys are my boss, right? You guys are my boss. Don't think that you're not. But we have a respect, you know? Welding is gold. Just protect your eyes. Yeah, don't do what I did. I have a really shit method for cleaning out your use troughs. As a matter of fact, we're not even going to continue discussing it, so it's so sad. Yep. What runes do you tattoo on your meridians? Anything that makes... Sorry, I'll keep it clean. Here you go. I'm using experience. Curse effect reduction of 50%, so it's 100% for our build, so we don't get affected by curses. Energy shield recharge rates. I've got increased effective shock, so we get more multiplicative damage and movement speed. That's what I run. Yep. Do I know how people do that no honor damage in Sekima? Is that just super high runic ward? Yep. Yeah, runic ward doesn't count as taking damage, so you don't lose honor. That's what they're doing. That's their shifty stuff. Yeah. You're my boss. Yeah. But the cool thing about my boss is I can just mute him, you know? Yep.
Hello.
It's great. Until they nerf that too, it works. It works. Let's just say that. It works.
Fine.
Yep. Hello, did you see Pee-wee 1 revealed? I did. What did you think about it? You might want to prep a dozen or so maps for good layouts for the event tomorrow. Prep is definitely going to be a determining factor. Look at this. See? I got 6 so far. As a matter of fact, I might even have more. I'm gonna run this right now. Which one's Uhtred? Isn't Uhtred on Secluded Temple? Is that Oloroth? I think. I'm not sure which one it is. We're casing builds. Oh, go ahead. Hola, Bestage. Secluded Temple. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you. So where is our Overseer tablets? Do we have any Overseer tablets? Where are we at? Here we go. Okay. So what do we have? We have effectiveness. We have rarity, right? Rarity, experience. Rarity. Okay, cool. Bunch of rarity stuff. Yeah. You were asking me what did I think about it? I was trying to ask you. Yeah, I want to know what you think about it. Where do I go with this craft from here? Who's Twisted Lightning? Interesting. Damn. Who's this? Can you remind what the event is again? I believe you said it's Samsung. Yeah, exclamation mark Samsung. Pierce. Yep. That's you, Hella AFK. What do you want on suffixes? What do you need? What do you need to hit? You don't have a lot of options. You tell me first. Yeah, right. You tell me first. What is this fucking game we're suddenly playing? How are we doing this? Okay, do I have an 8 mod? Tier 15? Oh. Here we go. Whatever is going to sell the highest, probably? Tier... Okay. So here's the problem you have. You're asking me what's going to sell the highest. This is not... You've given yourself a big shot in the foot because you have an item level 81 flowing raiment. You have to have an item level 82 to reach tier 1 resistance, which you cannot do. So the best thing for you, and by the way, it's only 2 sockets, not 3. If you're looking to make a lot of money, you have to start with an exceptional base, which you did not. So I think the problem for you is you're just going to throw in, like, I would probably throw in greater exalted orbs, an omen of greater exaltation, and throw it in and see what you get. And hope that you get triple res, of which 1 is not chaos, and see if that works for you. The flowing raiment is also not one of the better items because Vile Robe is better as it has a higher base energy shield. That's my opinion. It does. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm wrong about that, but some people want energy shield recharge. I'm not one of them. But yeah, little things, right? Little things all the time. What's going on, Jixer? Guess what? You tell me what's going on. What it is, dude. How do I hit +5 melee skills on a staff? You have to roll it. Chaos it, yeah. Any plans to join Timmy's League? I think I'll be playing Path of Exile 1. Yeah. Yep. The new Ascendancy is crazy and PoE2 players are welcome now? They always were. But yeah, it's much easier, yeah. I think the same things. I think that there's going to be a massive amount of people that try Path of Exile 1 now because of all of us telling you it's much easier to play. And hopefully people step up and teach people how to get in there because it's fun, yeah. You're back in the PUBG circle. What happened? Tell me all about it. Yeah. Crafting is still pretty hard though? Yeah, it's tough. I have videos on it. Did you go with Luminary? How many of you guys are doing Luminary? Let me see here. So let's run. Pierce Brosnan, thank you, man. I just need PoE 1 to add WASD. I don't think you need it. What if yeah, Merkbot, what if you just played it without it? What if you did that? Tell him to roll T1 res, then try to fracture, which would make the rest cheaper. He's not going to spend 24 divine a click. That's a waste of time. What am I doing? Let's just run. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to have to toss on the 1 div character here. Test some stuff. Yeah, I agree. Do you think that's a problem, Evo Cybernation? Winter Orb's looking juicy? Yep. Oh, you just want to do some... Yeah. RF Chieftain most certainly locked in over here. Yeah, again, I didn't see an answer here, and this is my fault. I haven't read the patch notes. I haven't. I'll be honest with you. I've been busy, you know? I don't want to skip the gym. I don't want to miss my life for patch notes. So I lived my life this morning instead of reading it. Did Ignite change at all? Did they change Righteous Fire to be buffed or not? Outside of what I already know with sockets. Okay, time to get fucked. Okay, here we go. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Escape. I try. No one tell him make him read? Fuck! I can read stuff. So I want a mana gem, right? I didn't get one. Oh, no fun things for us. You hate to see it. And our loot filter's not hiding anything, right? Okay. I would know it, right? I would know that, right? A mana gem one more time? Oh, no mana gem. Hey, Buckshot, look at you, eh? What's going on? It's a quest item, so it'll pop. Fudge. F. Okay, we're out of here. You always delete all your characters at T5 maps? That's where all your builds die? Well, how come? Why? Why is that the case? Slight nerf, but one of the new Grim somethings potentially makes an overall buff. No, there was a statement that they will be buffing dots. I saw the dot buff. What are the purple swirls on your Whirling Assault? It's in effect. Yes, Shenny. Yep, it's right here. It's called, and it's on sale right now, by the way. It's called the Breach Lord's Whirling Assault. That's what it is. Breach Lord's Whirling Assault effect. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And the Blammo. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have hit this. I'm so stupid. I should have hit this with Glassblower's Baubles. I wasn't thinking. Whoopsie daisy. Additional strong box. Say less. Bam. Get out of here. Rarity, quantity. Very nice. Yep. Righteous Fire will be fine. Is it your birthday? Smoke Buddha, hey? Happy birthday, dude. Congratulations for you. Thanks for spending that special day with all of us, man. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing tonight? What's on the agenda, birthday boy? All your gears have attributes. I remove one. Everything goes red on me. Can't change in any gear. And haunting, what's that? Hunting, crafting gear with attributes becomes too hard. Maybe I'm doing things wrong. You are doing things wrong. Yep. I saw the Legion changes. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on. I saw the Legion changes. That's why I want to talk to Pox. I saw the Legion changes, and I thought about using Calm's Heart for like a life stacking RF build. I thought right away, I'm like, okay, what is the most disgusting thing that I can think about doing? If I could transfer a unique onto a Cloak of Flame, what would that be? And then it's like, wait, why do we even use Cloak of Flame, right? What if I could take Cloak of Flame and throw it on something else? It's like, okay, now we're starting to think about some crazy shit. And that was just like last night. So if I really get a chance to sit there and think about what the chest could be, usually you end up making like a crafted chest at the end of all things, but I never did that. I never did that. And what I just said is so bad for PoE 2 players. You have no idea what I just said. But it's okay, because I can teach you in time. Yep. Just chilling, eh? Crafting is so stressful? Why? Do I have a playthrough of your build, like what you'd take early to get through the game? I would recommend you use FG Corbin's build. Yeah, Toops. That's what I used. Yep. Explode chest? No, you don't need explode chest. You get that on, I think you get that on gloves. Yeah. Crafting's too much, takes too much time to do. Why? How come? Why do you feel that way? Crafting's just too expensive? Really? How come? How you doing, Wonder Hamster? Hello. What bases are you using? You should have main stat energy shield. Yep, I agree. Yep. That's right. I love it. Crafting is the fun part about the game. It's what gets me addicted. I don't use an amplifier, but I wish I did, yeah. Just so I can know the difference. KT Canadian, happy Friday, back at you, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Yep. Yep. Let me see. Yep. Awesome. I hope you... Hey, Jixer, I really hope you have a great time in the third-person perspective of PUBG. I do. It was nerfed because the chest was too good a long while ago. They just gave it to gloves. Honestly, guys, I'd have to log back into PoE 1 to see what my gear... I might have gave away my whole character. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. Let me see what's going on. I just 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay? It's been a long time. And this is memory lane. I mean, like, I've been playing Diablo 4's expansion. I played Diablo 2, Reign of the Warlock. That we are now playing Path of Exile 2. I got a 3 gig download in PoE. I haven't played Path of Exile 1 in such a long time because of how much fun I've been having in the other titles. I'm going back again. Oh, the third... You all got shot. You all got shot. Third person perspective. Jixer, thank you, man. Oh, you know what we're going to do now, guys? First of all, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. If you got hit, go ahead and say thank you. Got to go have a good one. I'm going to fire this game up really quick and take a peek at what I have. Okay? I just want to see. I don't know what you guys can see here or not. You don't see it, right? Okay, let me Alt F4 this game really quick. We're going to go back to the 1 div build. Do you guys see this at all? Log in. Okay. What is this? This is the SSF Mirage League standard. Where's all the stuff? Crispy Cade, the chieftain, right? Do we hit 100? Do we hit 100 with this Crispy Cade guy? Not at the moment. No, not at the moment, sir. Not at the moment, but thank you. Thank you. Next time. I must have gave everything away. Here we go. This guy's got cheeks. This guy's got nothing on it. I don't even know if this is him. Oh, he's crafting. I was crafting. Okay. No, this ain't it. Thank you. A crispy circular Chad. No. Which one is it? Wandering Cade? Maybe this is it. Nope. I just give it all away. Fuck. Let's see. What do we got here? Wait, I log out. Slapmaster SSF. No. Ricky Bernshard. No. Crispy circular Chad. I don't think this is him. Was it? This doesn't look right. Damage per frenzy charge. That's gone. No, this is not it. This is the I know the amulet right there. This is our brand attachment guy. So the brand attachment range guy this is it. This is what me and Endotoxin put together. This thing is fucking sexy. This thing is sick. Athletes plus level of spell skill gems, crit multi-fracture, brand attachment, cast speed. Like this thing's sexy as. Yeah? I did, eh? Yeah, that's right. I know I gave away the shit. Okay, well, I can't tell you. I'd have to check out PoE Snipe or something. That would be it. Crispy, I think this is the guy. Chadwick von Megatwirl, that's my Cyclone Slayer guy. Yep. Mock Dartons. Ah, I forgot about Mock Dartons. Ricky Bernhardt and stuff. So yeah, too good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out later. I don't have it right now. I don't have it. I can't show you. Next time. Yeah, soon, right? But I will be playing. Hey, you don't have to like Diablo 4, but other people do. Doesn't make it a bad game because you don't like it. Yeah. It could have been. Yeah. Yeah. You got the Fallen Star. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Coach is back. What's going on, Coach? I'm having a great day. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am. I do. Thank you. I try to show you. Yeah. Yeah. JT Hollywood, you talking about FG Corbin as well? He has a good series of videos. Yeah. He does. Okay, here's what we have to do now, guys. I think, let me check the map. So tomorrow. Tomorrow. We have to get in a place. A good fellow? That might work. We have to get into a place where we can just haul ass. Fractured Lake's a good one. Let me check this out. Through maps. Because I'm going up against some stiff competition. I'm in third right now. Tied for third with Ghazi and DM. So I gotta outperform these guys. The Impossible Kid. What's up, man? For the hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Listen up. A Hadville, Hellblazer, yeah? Harry Potter, Azakatos, and DM Domino. Go say thank you. The Impossible Kid 12 gifting you a sub this month. Thank you very much. What was your question, Mr. Douglas Fresh? For the Genesis tree, I just go down the caster mods branch. Yeah, here. Type ! tree. It's in a link right there for you. Nice and simple. Just pause it however you need. Yep. What is the guy's build that I should look for? I'm sorry, I thought you heard right here. Build. Click on Fallen Thunder build in that link, okay? I appreciate that, man. You gifted subscriptions to members before you ever said hello to me. That's disgusting. Thank you very much. I'll try to do right by you. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. It's time for me to try to crush the competition in the second leg of the event, which I may or may not be able to do. I don't know. You guys are saying DS Lily shit on this, eh? You guys said she walked right through it. She has a crazy build. Oh. How fucked am I, to be honest? Yeah, I guess so, eh? Very kind. Like, you don't have to do that. Where the fuck is this? I almost want to see what the competition's doing. What is Karn doing? What did Karn do? How did he get it all done? Is S.H.I.E.L.D. really that good? So many questions. Oh my god. Zakaro, thank you for the tier 3 subscription today. Yo, back at you. Thank you for everything. Enjoy the Carlton, yeah? Enjoy it while it's there. Nice and simple, man. Enjoy it. Let it rip, and thank you very much. Thank you, yeah? Shield wall slept on? I guess so, if everybody's killing it. There's that. She mopped the floors with you? She got second. Did it very well. From the very short section I watched, she pushed a button and everything exploded. Fuck. Oh man, I gotta cheese my way to victory. That I gotta participate uncouthly. I'm gonna do my best. Fuck. Oh man. Man. Right there. This is a hideout. We already have one. Very good. So clean work. What's the number? One more time. One more time. Every time it pauses. Jeez Louise, go ahead. 7. So if I did 7 maps in an hour, that's not that fast. Does anybody have a link to Lily's build? Yeah, you tell me all about that, yeah? There's a collection of runs somewhere that you can watch. Every streamer that's in there. So Zizarin ran it, Ghazi ran it, DM ran it, I ran it, Karn ran it, Lily ran it. I don't know if Wadijo's ran it yet. Wooly ran it. Yeah. So they would have had to like streamed it, right? There you go. There you go. Pretty sure she runs that snipe build? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what that is. I have to connect in and... Oh, here we go. We have 9 maps. We have 9 maps we can run. This is good. Big XP, go to that. Shield wall is great and cheap. I'm learning that it is, yeah. Gemling perfect snipe? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, spicy sushis today? Here, let's go find out. Watch this. Boom. Let's see what's going on. We'll check out the leaderboard, see where I stand. So Karn's first, DS Lily's in second, Wooly Gaming's in third, Darth, Ghazi, and me were all tied for, I guess, 4th. And then Zizarin got 3. That's where we're at so far. You think Wadijo's running right now or preparing it? Is he now? That'd be interesting to see what he does, yeah? Let's fucking go. I think I did pretty good. I gotta work on it. Fractured Lake's kind of jokes too. He's fighting Divinity? How many points do you think he's gonna get? Shit, I gotta do this. Shit, okay. Before I just like, man, here, just something. Give me a map. I gotta get access to these maps. I have to get access to these maps. All rares and uniques, yeah? Yo, Pony, what's up? What's the event about? Okay. Anybody, if you guys aren't sure, here's what the event is. Here's what we're talking about. Here's what we're discussing. Make sure we're okay. So tomorrow, Samsung Odyssey channel on Twitch is hosting a tournament that I'm in, and it's about trying to get the most points for you guys, right? And we all have to build a character for one divine, and we have to do different challenges with certain restrictions. Okay, so things are going to be like go kill Etziri without getting hit. Go kill a full power Kulamek without moving, but you can dodge, right? Go kill the aberration from this event, from the new league. Go kill the aberration with no support gems. That's what we have to do. Okay, another one's gonna be like this. Go complete as many maps in an hour as you can. That's our goal, okay? Dr. Owen Z, thank you very much. That's what we're doing. Another monkey build entered the competition. Great, great. So my job is to compete against these guys on a Whirling Assault Monk for one div. The whole build that you make, by the way, you have to gamble your weapon. It's a gambled weapon. That's what makes it kind of interesting. So I have a package here, the Samsung event. This is the character that we have. I just think that... I think I'm okay. I just have to maybe like toss on some more uniques or some shit. The monkey is slow. You should be able to beat him. We're not that fast, but we're not that slow either, you know? It's tough. I gotta piece that back together, excuse me. Gotta put that back together. So here we go. This will be clean work 10. How many bookmarks do we get? Isn't it 14? 16. Okay. Do you have to full clear or boss rush? It says full clear. I'll actually tell you what it says. Hopefully I still have it open here. Let me see. Okay, this is for you guys. Listen up. So, one of them, let me see the second one. Where is that right here? Okay, gameplay. Oh, it's 30 minutes, not even an hour. It's 30 minutes. So 30-minute map speedrun section. Bingo card challenge scores to be used as a tiebreaker if there's a tie in total maps completed in 30-minute window. And so the winner declared and giveaway winner announced at the end of the show. So we have an hour and a half, 90 minutes to do the second round of the competition. And so the second round of the competition, which is what you guys are going to watch tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, is kill Etziri, 0 hits taken, no face tanking. Clear 2 6-mod 15 maps back to back within 8 minutes total. Okay? Defeat the aberration, no support gems. Defeat max difficulty Kulamak, no moving, only dodges allowed. Okay? So that's what we have to do. Now, Gazi killed Kulamak today, but he had a bug. And the bug was that it didn't show his life when he died. So I don't know if that boss kept the HP or it reset it. In good faith, I'm going to assume Gazi did everything he could to make sure that it was honest. He was trying. But I think that my gut is I don't know. I hope that it reset. But I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Because he was doing Zesht, and Zesht did not keep his life at full. So Etziri is the only problem here. Well, clearing 2 6-mod T15 maps back to back, rares and boss. Oh, I got something for that. And I will complete that. That will be a joke for us. Because I got some stuff. It does... Hey. It doesn't say that we can't run a 6-mod T15 Zen map. You want a rules lawyer? Shh. You want to play? We'll play. I will fucking get in there for you guys. I will do what I can within the rules of the game to help out, okay? So we're gonna get a little nuts. We're gonna get a little nuts. You understand? You sneaky son of... Hey, fuck, it's not sneaky, it's about reading. There's no rule that says a dog can't play. Hey. Yeah. Hey, do you realize this will put you on the map if your build is strong in the PoE community? I don't care about that. I hope that if anybody wants to play the build and they try it and they enjoy it, then I did my job. I don't need to be on a map. That's okay. You know what I mean? Itching to try this martial arts build in hardcore SSF, would you suggest for leveling build? I would suggest what FG Corbin did. It's very good. It works. Hello. In the latest video you uploaded, what auras do you have active in each weapon set? I don't turn them off at all. I use whatever you see on both. Yeah, both. And thank you very much Welcome in the room. Buy that mage blood. Hell yeah, it's good. Gotta do random currency, right? You'd love 5K viewers, but the thing is, I might miss your messages more, so... No, I'm not pushing for 100. I'm just clearing my ways through the Atlas now for the Samsung tournament tomorrow. How the fuck are they blowing stuff away? Is shield that good? Shit. That's what it is. Yeah, I know. Sinister, we're trying, man. We're trying. Yeah, we go to great lengths. Yeah, I'm not a goat. Guys, I'm just like anybody else, you know? Well, they're going to be streaming this on Twitch. So twitch.tv/Samsung Odyssey. Okay, so first you got to learn how to spell the word Odyssey. Then you got to go over there, and you guys all get points, by the way. I should probably tell you this in advance. I don't know if this is something you're interested in or not. I don't have to be a salesman about this, but I'm looking out for your interests. If this sounds like something for you. So if you go to twitch.tv/Samsung Odyssey or type !Samsung, you get tickets, free points. You'll essentially have a chance to win a Samsung G8 monitor for free. So I think if you want a monitor for free, or you have a friend in your life that's having a tough time, you can sign up for them and maybe win on their behest. That'd be cool. And then kick up a Samsung G8. It's supposed to be a... What do I know about this thing? It's a 27-inch monitor that's got a 0.3 millisecond refresh rate at 240 hertz. So that's like kind of perfect for like an FPS game. There's a problem if you don't know how to spell. That's why they got a link there. Yep. North America only? Nope. Type !Samsung. Gamer, take a peek at it. Make sure you check it out. No, you're not. Cerebar, no, you're not. Don't you dare. Let's go down this way real quick. See if I can't get an Omen of Light, because they're so expensive. And maybe I can get some frickin' Sinestral Whittles over here. Sinestral Omens as well. Let's see what happens. Oh, my back is killing me. Holy shit. Let's go. Man, how the hell are we gonna do it Ziri? I can't even get access to it Ziri. I gotta run. Oh, I'm making some mistakes here. I should be running temple maps. Oh, no, it's okay. I'll get my own. Thank you for the donation, but I'll be okay. Somebody's! What up? Proto Swaggins, you too. Hey, good luck. Good luck, guys. Ask questions. Ask questions. Don't be shy. If I have answers, I'll give it to you. What's going on, dude? What kind of race is the Samsung one? The one we were just talking about. The one div challenge. Yeah, it's one divine. Once I get to these maps over here, I'll put the character together. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. Holy shit. I gotta work on this. ! Build. Yep, you got it. Or ! Monk. You can see it on YouTube. In a visual format. Whatever you like. Whichever one you need. Or here right now, because we're talking about it. No, I haven't seen an incendiary shot. How much is that? Oh, really? I mean, I could reduce the size of the cursor, but when shit gets busy, it's nice to know where you're at.
I'm unable.
I can't believe Karn got first. I can't. I've never been at an event with this man, so I'm learning about Karn. Seems like a guy that's interested in winning the event. All right, this is good. Now I give a shit. Now I care greatly. Life was good when you're on top, but now that you're not, you're like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? Right? What in the blue fuck is this? You lose your cursor anyway, yeah? You don't even care? He's the martyr? He's been chosen? Oh, really? We're gonna see about that. On PS5? You'd have to check on mobile, would be my guess. More than likely. Preserved collarbone? Ew, okay. More than likely. No Omen of Lights? No nothing? Let's go. What I like most of the... Okay, what I like most from the reveal was the sockets for people. Yeah, the sockets for people is going to be so great. There's so many people that didn't understand sockets in Path of Exile 1, and they felt that it was so restrictive. I think that change alone is going to be such a quality of life adjustment for the entire Path of Exile community on mass. It's a huge win. That's what I think was probably the best, in my opinion. I thought that was really good. I think the new league looks interesting too, if I'm being straight up. It's all great. Sounded pretty convoluted. What's that, the update? You thought the update sounded convoluted? That'd be interesting if that's what you're saying. Yeah, let's do it. New league looks fucking amazing. You think so? If you win this monitor, what would I do with it? You get points. You get points, Cybergift. Yeah, I can't win because I'm part of the I think people playing. I don't think I'm allowed to win. But if I did win the monitor, what I would do is I would give it away. I've already got 3 monitors. You know, I could absolutely use one, but I think in spirit of the event, I would give it to you guys. I would raffle it off. Just sign up. You know what I mean? Go ahead. Go nuts. Good luck. Pay the shipping and handling, change someone's life, and enjoy it. Oh, thanks, Tyke. I would rather not for the tournament. I'd rather just earn it myself. I appreciate it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, only one because people were feeding him gear. I'd rather just dodge that. I'll play with what I have, and I'll be okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You guys are helping me make decisions, which for that I'm extremely grateful. But this one I gotta have. Alkaiser got kind of owned too because he only plays hardcore, right? That'd be concerning if a monitor changed your life. Well, you'd be surprised. So Mux, sometimes the generosity is what it is. Like, I know people, like, let's say I'm getting gas or whatever, right? And I'm able to, and I pay it forward. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna like fill up there, whatever they do, whatever they pay, fill up that tank. This is on me, and I leave. I bounce. That moment of paying it forward is what I'm talking about. It's not the physical object. It's the gesture. And if that happens to you, you may just do it to somebody else. And the receipt of that effect can be felt in many families, many families across many communities. So it's worth trying. It's worth trying for that. Yeah. So it could change their life. Or not. You know? Something to consider. What's that? What should I do with the monitor if I only play PoE 2? See my characters die in hardcore? Yes, yes. Yeah. And you'll watch them flop with all their big animations as well. Thank you for this. Oh, it's 80. Ah. Okay, so it can't be tier 1 res. We know this. Still nice though. It's a way to be, right? It's one way to go. I think it'd be fucking cool. Hey, listen, I think it's great that Samsung wants to get involved in like ARPGs. I think that's cool. Like, thanks for putting together events that can, you know, help people enjoy video games more. Like, let's go with that. Thanks. For this, we are grateful, right? We are grateful for this great honor bestowed across the technological gods. Yep. See what happens, man. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, omens all day. Oh yeah, holy shit. Okay. So we have like 12 maps to run, and it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes for maps. Oh, I get queens all day. I get queen rituals all day long, like all day. Is this Yama?
A challenger.
Always stand behind him. He always shoots the right there, right? He'll always stand up on top of his stick, get behind him, and that's where the shotgun comes out. Also, you can line of sight these guys that shoot you too. You didn't know. Here we go. 6 mod tier 15 maps, eh? No problem. I don't think that's true. We'll see. He one-shot you last time you fought him? No problem. Yeah. Yeah, Narnizzle, I know. Yep. I understand. Here we go. Let's wrap this one up. Get this map all done, eh? Send it off to the abyss with style. Does item rarity affect what shows up in your ritual windows? No, I think it's totally random, actually, Bentley. I don't think that rarity does that. Does anybody have any data on that? I think the answer is no. I do think it's totally random. I think the amount of items that you get to see is random as well, which has happened. Perfect. I don't believe that's the case. We're not done here. Why do I see this? Strange. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Right. Yeah, if we start talking about tablets affecting things, then we have a conversation. Why do you like them? What's that, Cyber Gift? You said, did you Fubgun, what'd you say? Fubgun does not know how to put builds together. Community does for him in chat. Okay, so I have never talked with Fubgun. I know who he is. I don't know anything about what he knows, how to build stuff and stuff like that. But to your comment, worry less about other people and focus more on you. And one thing is, like, let's not talk shit about people, because that doesn't do anybody any good. Yeah, I don't see the value there. Did you know? No, I don't, because I don't put any energy in that at all. But I don't think that your comment is right. But I also, it doesn't, like, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. What matters is, are you putting builds together for community members to enjoy? Is my one div monk ready for 200% delirium? Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, we did that. We were successful on that, yeah. There we go. I actually got one. No shit, I was asking for this, and I got one. Here we go. Sick as. We'll take this. All these. Thank you very much. We run that shit. Thank you. All that jazz. Very good. Very good. Holy cradle lupalava. What up, yo-yo? Yep. That's right. Insane. Super fan Mark. You forgot how exciting it is to have new currency drop in a game, yeah? Had your first orb of fusing drop in the SSF? It's a game changer. And I hope that you hit. I know, man. And we're all going to be there again soon, aren't we? I don't have nearly enough tribute for this. See what happens here. Oof. Oof. Thank you. Your 50k div monk is ready? 50,000 divs? Jeez. Go ahead. Yeah, uneventful gaming, right? I don't think it works. I actually don't think it works, which is sad. It sucks, man. And I'll offer the rest of the tribute. Here we go, done. Ah, shit, Sue. You're sad. You're sad. What's up, Samoan? Samo Man. Hit a bit of a wall with my build. Been using a guide for a little bit, not trying to rely on it. Is there a spot in Discord to drop? Yeah. The softcore builds channel. Throw it in there. Yep. Okay. Well, I won't be like, you know, I won't be using additional products, you know, but I'll do my best. I'll keep it, like, I got the gym tomorrow morning, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. I'll do my best. I'll give it my best shot for everybody, you know? I want to have fun. I want to get in there and kick some ass, too. I'm excited. I'm excited to do this shit. This is great. I don't really get invited to a lot of these events, so it's fun that I am now, right? Kind of cool. Let's see. All this jazz? Perfect. Toss this over here. And this one's just kind of whatever. There you go. 5x. 5 exalts.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yep. Whose routine did you say you're using? So I've done many. I've done full body workouts for years. I've been going to the gym for about 11 years now. Going on 12 years. And so I actually must be living on a fucking rock because I don't know who Dorian Yates was. So Dorian Yates is who I'm trying now. It's a different mentality. So it's like legs, right? Legs and calves, and then you do back and bicep, chest, tricep, shoulders. Is kind of what we do. So tomorrow is going to be going to failure, right? He's old school, dude. And everything he's saying, I'm trying. And I'm going to give myself 2 months to try it to see how I feel. But fuck me, man. Like, focusing on the negative after you can't lift anymore is like, what a game changer. Like, I'm toast. Mike Metzer and all those guys. That's right. Yep, you got it. You know who they are. I didn't know. Yep. Which is better for Ice Striker? I like Falling Thunder. They're both fun, but Falling Thunder is really good, yeah. I don't know. Dorian's good, yeah? To failure always, yeah. But different kind of failure, yeah. He got 7? Oh! So you got Karn, DS Lily, Spicy Sushi. I wonder if Alkaiser gets in there as well, because I don't know who's running for him. Wooly, then there's us. Man, we're like low. We gotta get our shit together, huh? I know CT Fletcher. Yeah, I know him. Yep. Do you have dead hangs on your routine to decompress your spot? We start that way. So whenever we're doing upper body for shoulders or whatever, you hold and you hang. And you just get the fluid in the joints, because like if you guys are like me, you can see I'm trying to work on my posture. I'm never sitting on the chair like lazily, right? I'm always, you know, pepperonis facing forward, raptor arms at the desk and ready to engage with maximum effort. That's how I am. But I will tell you that if we game, right, your shoulders roll forward. Like, you're going to get that. You're going to get that gamer posture. And you're also going to get that gamer mark if you're blasting like I am. So the first thing I'm going to do at the gym is I'm going to hang. And just let my spine decompress, let the shoulders open up and roll back to their neutral position, then we just go. Yep. You sit on the edge of your chair so it's not to slouch? Yeah. You got Rob. I got Rob with 2 omens of light. Got one back-to-back and twice the server disconnected. That sucks. Vertical mouse equals no mark. Do I deadlift? Not really, not anymore. I used to. Yeah, used to. I'm not trying to push high numbers. That's not my game. My bench, I'm like 5'11", I weigh 190. My bench will be like I think it's 235, 240 is my highest. But I got in the gym late in life. Like I didn't start till I was 30. So by the time I got comfortable with my routine at the gym and learning what like the mind muscle connection and shit was and all that jazz, then I started getting a little fucking gym ego lifting like we all do, and I fucked up my shoulder like you do, right? So yeah. 335? Oh, 355 on deadlift? Oh, that's not bad. You can deadlift, but squatting you hate? That's okay. That's all right. Hey, man. Challenge yourself. Challenge yourself in everything in life. Do the uncomfortable things. Clean work 11. Okay, so we have 11 maps in 30 minutes. That's not bad. Let me check these out. We have work to do. We have work to do. I don't have a jewel link. What are you looking for? Which one? Oh shit, I gotta run this too. I have to run some maps. Okay, I gotta hit this one. Let's go. Death Star, check your phone. Sherry, that should be a whisper. What's going on? Yep. Is it weird that I'm gonna practice runs in the campaign for PoE 2 economy reset? No, I think it's smart. Yep. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I'm sorry that you're not being able to clear that shit. Oh, there's not a link for that. Yeah, that's just on the YouTube channel. My bad. We'll take that. Yep. It's just gonna say like 5 mod Sapphire Craft. That's what it is. Yeah, blood and guts routine. I never did it. We followed Dwayne Johnson stuff. So when this is one that was like crazy, and I learned so much from doing this. But it was like big reps, big sets, just burning out. But I was doing it so wrong, like so wrong now, like dumb. Like you know when you're doing like I'm sorry guys, fuck. Here we go. You know when you're nothing, Cherry. It's all good. You're doing biceps, right? And like you know when you're doing it wrong when you're doing this, right? How many times do you see people doing this? Like just lock it in and then go. Like go, and then the negative, right? Then just hold and fucking squeeze, like all those things that you learn. You don't know that in the beginning. It's like playing Path of Exile, right? You don't know that you can make 5 mod jewels. You know jewels exist because you know your biceps exist. You just don't know how to like refine them. You know what I mean? It's all the same with everything. Like, it's all connected, man. It's awesome. No, I don't hang chains off the barbell. No, I also don't record myself at the gym because I think it's do you guys agree if you go to the gym, it's uncomfortable to have like someone recording you or doing some kind of recording in the gym, in a public gym? It's like, I came here just for myself. I don't need to be recorded, you know? I find that to be like kind of an invasion of privacy kind of thing. Yeah, it's not good. It really isn't good. Okay. Sometimes you got to get that set. Sometimes you got to get that set. You know? So you get that set in. You got to get in the zone. You got to lock in. What's up, man with cake? Kind of a different question. I'm looking to start a new character for a different build. I have a plant witch right now, yeah? But doesn't scratch the itch, everything exploding. Any recommendations on everything exploding? Try Falling Thunder Bonk, a Bell Bonk Monk. That one's nice. Just glad he isn't showing us the video he took of himself at the gym in the shower. Oh, you think so? You haven't seen that one yet? That one gets me banned. That one gets me banned in the gym IRL. I think that Falling Thunder is very good, but there's one support gem that you need that echoes back the projectile hit, and that's what makes it disgusting. Don't do what? No, I won't. I wasn't fucking around. I was being serious. Yeah, I don't like recording people at the gym. Yeah. Hello. What's going on? How you doing? Hello. Gotta find some maps here. Gotta connect. Gotta get a connection. You like Gorotha's bleed, but that's the bleed one's physical. Does Gorotha's? I'm just asking because I don't know. Does Gorotha's bleed bonk build? Does that require an 82 Sinister Quarterstaff or no? Even Tide Petals blows up a lot. That's true. You guys like that one? I couldn't tell you. Okay, here, use this. Be Mazo. Use Exiled Exchange. It'll tell you. You can press Control D and like inspect the price of stuff. Just so you know. Which monk? This one. I would recommend this one. Like, play any martial arts monk, you'll be fine. It's so fun, man. It's been so good the whole time. So good. So good, would recommend. Give me modifiers. Ah, Boo earns. Boo earns. Okay, so now we have the connection. Let's go. You. It's you. How far away? That's a dirty move too. That's a dirty little shit move too. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, we have so many maps to run. Like, that's gonna take time. How much time do I have? I got time. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right here. Yep. You're welcome. Is there a better single target skill you could use for bosses? I know you're close to the line. I have no problem with single target. I think if something dies in 2 seconds or 3 seconds, you're fine. Yeah. I've seen Dr. Mike. I've seen his stuff. I've seen his stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, for the one div build? It's tough because monk. It's tough. Single target for the monk can be a pain in the cheeks. Yeah, I've checked out his stuff. Everything he's saying, going past like, you know, stretching the muscle and everything he says, I think he's right too. Time under tension, go to failure, give your body a chance to recover. That's all good advice. What do you fracture on boots? Movement speed for me. I did 35% movement speed. That's stud. What's up, dude? How you doing, Bull Duke? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Ice Monk is fun. Ice Monk is fun. Blowing up the screen's good. What did you say? I'm gonna try your build posted on YouTube. Okay, Holy Cradle Lupa Lover, yeah? Thanks for sharing your knowledge to the PoE community. I must say, I was not really convinced. The elemental damage was better than the physical version, but what should I say? Single target's way better? Oh, okay. I'm happy to hear that. As long as it's working for you guys, that's all. As long as it's working. If it's working, we're good. If it's not, we gotta check out why. Yeah, it's been great, no? Look at this guy, right? Huge! It's fun. It's fun and it works. It's nice. And I'll tell you, the Herald of Thunder variant, I like it a lot. I think it's very strong. Like, really, really good. Very, very good. Well, I mean, shit, if you're doing simulacrums, tier 14 simulacrums for one divine, I think you're doing fine. Right? Isn't that like what's yes. Like, it's very good. I got knocked down. I was sprinting. Here we go. So good. See you, buddy. Shit on next. Here we're going up top. What's going on, dude? Dean, welcome in the room. I've not tried this with Blink. No, I haven't been in a position to enjoy more spirit. Maybe Alpha Howl is the answer, right? That big Alpha Howl helmet. Maybe we go with that, but I think I'm happy with where I am. I think so. The only thing I would add would be Elemental Conflux to really send this guy across the street. Like, it would be crazy shit. What did I miss? Top right, maybe? How come you don't like Blink? You don't think it's worth it? Oh, well, thank you for saying that. Hey, you being on makes my gaming experience better, too. Where the fuck is this boss? Isn't he in a cave up top? He's probably over here. I probably just missed him. Let's go see. By the way, can I tell you guys something? Today, watching Gazzy do the Samsung event on one Divine, watching that monkey gameplay go, I understand why you guys would have all played that. That fucking monkey is so crazy. That thing was doing so much damage. If Gazzy ever gets this, if he would have learned how to do the Bodak fight legit the first time, he kills us. Like, that thing does such good damage. But holy shit, I was like, what? Look at that thing. And I think he's using a juiced monkey though. Like his monkey's on the juice, so that's fine. Like you don't, you know, it's just a fun little tournament. But my God, man, that thing slaps. It's like that's kind of cool. I gotta say. I understand now after watching it. I get it. It's really easy to gear. Yep. So I'm learning. But ours is not bad to gear either. Like we get some good options. You know. You want to come out and say hello? Okay. I have 2 Triskelions ready for tomorrow, yeah. Should I get more? No support gems, by the way. Like, I should test that. I plan on it. Blink's only really worth it for skills for a Timu... Oh, okay. Timu Temporalis. Got it. You don't have... That's the thing, right? You don't gotta build it like this. Okay, here we go. We're doing okay. Next league, you know what? I can't wait for the next league. It's gonna be so fun. Oh my God. This game's only getting better and better and better. So much better. Yeah. He had no plus to skills on his roll, so Gazzy might have even better gear, because after you complete these challenges, you get to roll up new weapons. He might have a crazier guy. I doubt that I will. I'd have to hit a Sinister Staff that's just tits. Like, we're talking like big crit hit chance, some nice flat damage on it, then I'll put that sucker on and we're gonna go. Why do you put your quarterstaff in slot 2? Because I use something called Rigwald's Ferocity. It's a lineage support gem that gives me 30% more damage on a second weapon set. Without that, it would be on weapon set 1. It's a good question. You have a good eye. Keen eye for buffs. You playing next? Yeah, oh, yeah. Jedi, oh, you bet. Yep, I think I want to bring anybody that's interested in trying PoE 1 for the first time and is a Righteous Fire player. I gotta try to collaborate with Pox and see if there's a good time we can just talk for a little bit. Just a little bit of time, talk Righteous Fire, what he thinks is going to happen. I have some questions I'd like to ask personally, like about certain mechanics being gone and stuff like that. So he said he's in for it, so I'm down to talk to him for sure. Yep. Guys, try it, man. Try Righteous Fire. See what you think. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like you literally slide around with like fire, holy fire, non-stop, just charging with that shield, just boom, like blowing shit up. And it's very, very fast. It picks up at like level 16. It's quite good. It's quite good. You're gonna hear a lot of grumblings online about it not being good for a single target. Like, I heard the words today, really bad. I can't agree with really bad. I can't. Is it slower than other builds? Yeah, absolutely it is. But is it very easy to play? Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back. I talked about doing slam builds and stuff, but, you know, to be quite honest with you, like, doing the stream, I like to interact with you guys, and that means that I make a choice with the build that I play, because I need to say hello to you, right? I want to say hi. It's what I love doing. It's the main reason that I do this job. The game is just a pleasure, right? So the build's got to be tanky. Well, that's Righteous Fire. The build's got to kind of like be auto. That's Righteous Fire. And then it has to be able to do bossing because I want to carry. That's where I ask you guys to help out. And until I get like really fucking crazy strong, then I go. Yeah, you'll hear it like it's the dad gamer build, right? How you doing, Alex? Happy Friday back at you, man. Let's go. Man, this map is just tight. What's my ascendancy? I'm gonna go. I think for me, I'm gonna go Chieftain, Righteous Fire Chieftain. But I have to look at the Ascension passive, see if anything changed from what I remember. Yep. Right. I think it's still the same. I don't think they've changed anything since I played last. But we'll check that out and we'll know. Okay, nothing here. Let's go. It's Chieftain, yeah, okay. For the pops, yeah? Do they still get body pops? I don't care what it is. It's good enough for me, you know? Put a label on it, I don't give a damn. It's very good. Like, you're playing Righteous Fire, and then you're like, okay, this is good. And then you're not playing Righteous Fire, you're like, I kind of wish I started Righteous Fire. Done. Thank you. Man, Regal Shards all day. What are you going to play? Do you know what you're going to play? How mapping used to work, the single target doesn't matter outside of Ubers? Yeah, that's the thing too. It's different now, isn't it? Guys, I'm just running Alkengo maps to make connections on my Atlas. After I get a couple of these, then I think we're good to make the switch back to the one div build. And then I have to do temple stuff too. That was so nice. Oh my god, dodge the shit out of you. Let's go. That was slick. Can I be honest with you? Why no tablets? I'm trying to make Atlas connections, Trap. So I'm trying to connect to certain positions on the Atlas for tomorrow's Samsung tournament. I have a one divine budget to make an entire character, and I have to use them on particular maps, so I'm trying to make those connections. Okay, sounds good. Yep. You're gonna be auto-botting your Merc? So you said you don't want to play Path of Exile 1 because the graphics are bad. But what if you stop seeing the graphics, you start seeing the mechanics and the gameplay? What if at that point you're like, oh, this isn't such a big deal? Like, it's kind of the same, a little bit faster, right? But some differences, a little bit faster, a bit more currency to check out. You're like, okay, yeah. Yeah, Detour is not in the rotation until they start giving us more content, like they did with Reign of the Warlock, in my opinion. There's just too many good, exciting things going on in other ARPGs. And I only have 24 hours in a day, and, you know, a lot of great games to play. I think Blizzard needs to hire more people to support Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. That's because the franchise deserves that. And maybe at BlizzCon they're going to announce it. That'd be cool. You know, maybe that'd be fun. Oh, very cool. Okay, 1 second. Just reading some stuff. And these guys are getting after it. It's hot shit. Yeah, guys, Reign of the Warlock was like, oh my god, you finally gave us what we were asking for, you know? Kind of like what you get in Path of Exile. You finally, like, not that anybody really asked for this, but you finally gave people, like, the socket change. They're doing a great job. They're doing a great job. I got nothing but good things to say. I know, dang where you're going. I know where you're going. I know where you're going. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The difference is, one's not modded. One's not a modded game. That's the difference. That's the only thing. For some reason, I just don't enjoy modded games as much. Sorry to ask again? No, you ask again. Oh, okay. So Ramshino. So one is going to be for, thank you for the question. One is going to be for increasing effectiveness. If you want to get maximum effectiveness, you run 6 modifiers on a tier 15, and then you get the omens up. You get the omens behind that, okay? If you want to get rarity, oh, who's this guy? If you want to get rarity, you have to do 5 mods, and then you corrupt.
I'm unable.
Say you can control click the rune and skip the confirmation button. Oh, is that right? Well, today I learned. Fantastic. So I can go like this. Okay, I just happen to do it here where it doesn't count. Awesome. I would do Remedis. I haven't picked either. Silver Knight. Let me see here. I've never seen 5 logbooks, so that's damn good. Burger. Okay, let's see. Man, I should know where the bosses are by now. I should know this. That's twice now they've been wraps. Stay Puff. Hey, what's up, man? Stay Puff, talk to me. Yeah. You just switched to PC PoE 2 and learned a whole new set of mechanics. You just tried Path of Exile 1 and moving is super challenging. Do you have any simple tips? No, it's okay. Way to be asking that. You got to get used to click to move. It's almost like you start clicking more and more and more. Okay, it's a really straight up answer, but that works for me. Sorry if it's kind of generic, but that's what it is. If you're trying to make currency, you should spend time getting all of your Atlas points. So you should do. I can't do that here, man. Playing WASD on this martial arts build is very, very good. Like, very good. And I can't see myself going back to click to move. Not at all. No fucking way. No way. But I'll do it in Path of Exile 1 because the game's built to allow that movement. You know, and in PoE 2, you get a lot more freedom. This build's awesome. Okay, the game's great. It's only getting better. PoE 1's getting better. We're in the best time of our life for ARPGs, in my opinion. It's good shit. It is all good. Yeah? How come they just don't add WASD? Because, dude, because I don't think you appreciate, and by the way, I'm not trying to slight you, I don't think you appreciate the amount of effort that goes into that shit, right? How obvious is that? Dude, they have to re-rig the entire animation structure. The entire animation structure has to change for WASD. That's why. They have to repuppet everything. Everything in that game has to get updated. Like, that shit ain't easy. I did animation professionally. That shit is fucking tough. Especially for, like, the agency they are. Like, they gotta haul ass. That shit's tricky. It's it's one of those things, like, just so I can come to your rescue here. It's like, it's one of those things where, like, we all want it, but the amount of work behind it isn't really warranted until now. Yeah. At least you're open-minded to the answer, you know? You could have been like, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Bro, why did you drop your Alder's Legacy thing again? The tournament. The tournament coming up limits me to 1 divine. So I cannot use a Runic Meridian Legacy. That would cost me 300 divine. It's not fair to the competition. And I don't want to win by cheating. I'll be a shifty guy playing making very intelligent decisions, but I'm not down to cheat to win. No. Right? That's why, no Kajin. So you can stay where you are, it's okay. Why is PoE 1 competing with PoE 2? Do you really feel that way? Cybergift, you say some crazy stuff. Thank you very much, we'll take that. Yep. Yeah, I know people have done that. Fuzz and chill, yeah. You gotta get rid of the +1 suffix. It's so brutal, right, Struts? Yeah. Oh, did you? There you go. Owned. We'll take those. Thank you. Here's what I think. Here's how I feel. And I don't, again, this is some, like, it's not usually a conversation that I have, but I believe that Grinding Gear Games feels like that. Here's what I think is happening. I think Grinding Gear Games is 2 teams of people, humans, working on 2 really great games. And while they're similar, what both teams are trying to do, in my opinion, is make the best version of that game that happens. Point, case, period, send it out the door on time. That's what they're trying to do. And they're going to fall behind, like we've seen historically, but that doesn't mean that they're, like, are they competing? Yeah, they probably should, because they're both different games, ultimately. And so I think both teams are trying to make the best different game they can. And so now, if they have to borrow resources from each other, then they do that. That's okay. If you as the player, me as the player plays it, we're like, we're having fun, they did their job. That's all. Got a divine out of that too. That's hot shit. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't work there. I don't work for Grinding Gear Games, you know? I work for you guys. You see all these comments on this chat? Lets me know most people here never played PoE 1. Let's find out, Dustix. Would you guys be willing to let Dustix and myself know? If you've never played Path of Exile 1, type 77 in chat. I know I'm in a Path of Exile 2 category, so we'll see how that goes. If you've never played PoE 1. Right, this is your first foray into the Path of Exile Rayclast experience. Good for you guys. Way to give it a shot. Yeah, way to give it a shot, you guys. That's good shit. There's a lot to learn, huh? Kind of a big game if you've never touched it before. You have no precursive knowledge. No introductory information. Tried it once, made it to endgame and quit. Yeah, it wasn't for you, eh? You alive? There you go. Sure. Hey, keep doing this. You can keep doing this. You can keep doing this. It's fine. 807. You have 870 hours? All right. Now, if you want to, type 33 in chat if you've played Path of Exile 1 before. If you have, 33. There you go. As have I. As have I. Now, let the 33s help the 77s, yeah? Let us help you. And we're telling you, you should do it. Type 44 in chat if you played PoE 1 and you think the PoE 2 guys should try it. Join in. Join in the game. I think you might enjoy it. I'll give you a 44. I think you should. I think it's fun. Do it. Try it. Or not. It's up to you. Again, I just want you guys to have a good time. I want you to have a good time. Too much fun? It's good. It's good. And by the way, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. There's stuff in Path of Exile 1 that you're going to learn that you can apply to PoE 2. There just is. There just is. Check out the Destin vid on YouTube. Devs talk about how many are on each team. Oh, really? Thank you. So is it mixed now, guys? I shouldn't talk about that with so much certainty. If it's mixed team, I didn't realize that. That's on me. Today I learned. Would you guys be willing to help me answer questions for folks that want to learn? If you're willing to do that, man, we're gonna give you guys like the quick and dirty, like really quick cheat sheet to learn how to play. No, I'm not gonna play Path of Exile 1 Pro because I think that game's a piece of shit. But people in here like it a lot, so I pretend that I do, and then we get in there for a couple of weeks, and I say, oh man, you know, now you're feeling it, I'm gonna leave. I go play Path of Exile 2 again because that's the best game. Is that what you want me to say? It's not true at all. It's not true at all. I am gonna play Pee Wee 1. I am gonna play Pee Wee 1. I like it a lot. Yeah. It's so good. No, I like both. No, I like both. I like both. They're both good for their own reasons. Like one reason I really like Path of Exile 1, crafting bench, right? So good, so good. Hoarder crafting station. Give it to me. I'll take that. You wouldn't play Oh, Scars, you're gonna love it, man. Okay. The way you feel about Pee Wee 2, you'll feel the same way about Pee Wee 1. You will. Because they're not so different, these games. You know? They're really not.
I'm unable.
Yep. You watch Pox play Pee Wee 1 and decided to build a Juggernaut. WASD is better. I was totally naive back then. Hey, I don't think so. Sure. Yeah. You played Pee Wee 1 long ago. It's different now. It's different now. My position on all this is that I think Path of Exile is one of those rare ARPGs where you have to live inside the game to really appreciate it. Like you can't skip seasons or else you just kind of get lost in the shuffle, I feel. Yeah. Man, we're gonna get cards in this too. What makes you not want to play Pee Wee 1 because of the jewel slot? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You don't want to play Pee Wee 1 because of the jewel slot? What's that mean? You never made it to the end game? You will this time. Okay. Scars. Welcome back. We did Expedition earlier. Welcome back in the room. Do you remember how I told you guys stick with Monk? It's really good. Remember I said that? Did I lie about that? Oh, jeweler currency? How's that any different? No, they can't. Tubbs the Troll, nice to meet you. They haven't added WASD to Path of Exile 1 yet. It would require an entire re-rigging of all the characters and stuff. So, and the animations. We're just talking about that. So, that work is still yet to be done, but they said it's coming. Just don't know like when. Probably down the line. That's awesome. Noob Police, I'm happy to read that. Ah, yeah, it's so good. There's so many ways to play these builds. They did such a great job. I don't want to answer that question, Scars. I don't want to answer that question. Yep. Yep. You should try it. How many divs are in this character? I've divined the belt a couple times. Gloves are super cheap. This ring costs a couple divs. So all in all, probably about like 20 divines to make this guy. Is what I would say. You know, on average, about 20 divines. Anybody can play Monk. It's easy. You actually don't even need a weapon. Did you know that, Scars? Yep. Oh, I know. Hey, life gets expensive. Yeah, about 20 in total. A minute over several hours. It's so expensive. What with that weapon? Oh, this weapon? Yeah, so the Amor Mandragora, watch. If I were to check the price, I think it's like 2x. Yeah, sorry, 9 exalts. So it goes for 9x. 9 exalts. Not really super expensive, I'd say. But, you know, everybody's got budgets. There you go. So clean work, 12. Okay, got it. I got some moves. I got some shit ready to go over tomorrow. Good evening. I left a comment on your video. Trinity can be a problem if you use only Hall of... Are you the guy? Are you the guy telling me to use a regular skill instead of Whirling Assault to get better Trinity? Was that you? Because I took your advice and I tried other skills and it did not change Trinity at all. If that's you. And thank you for leaving the comment if that was you. But I tried. And now that you're here, maybe I can show you. Yep. Do a map without your staff and let's see how it goes. Please. You wouldn't notice a difference. We kill things too fast. Don't bullshit a bullshitter. Don't you dare. Yep. Use Eternal Rage. Let me see here. Use Eternal Rage. Let's see. So I don't have the strength on our build because we couldn't ever get it. And I don't have 100 spirit because I give up too much for it. So it's... Oh, and the amulet? Oh, so I don't have 100 spirit to use both. It can be allocated? Right. So I'd have to get a megalomaniac with it? Amulet's free? Right, but then how do you get Trinity, guys? Trinity's 100. Your first ring only costs like 500 to 600 div? It's okay. Yep. Tubbs the Troll, thank you so much. Follow Chab, thank you. Jake Tronic, thank you. Trap402, thanks for following you guys. Welcome in, don't be shy. Yep. Probably the amulet that has it on it. Okay. Yeah. At Ziri's Communion, use Alder's Legacy for 50 plus attributes. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, the Eternal Rage amulet is interesting, but the comment wasn't... Here's the comment, right? So I'm using the strategy. This is the strategy that I use. And it wasn't super successful. Right. All these things. First of all, I do appreciate when you guys try to help me out, because that means other people get help too. If we make the build better, that's better for everybody, okay? And I'm not the arbiter of all information, and I don't get it all right all the time. So what we're talking about was this amulet, okay? So I have a demon idol, okay? So it's a level 20 Trinity amulet that gives you plus to skills, crit damage, scaling, increased defense, which is fantastic, and it's great, okay? With this, what I was using tech with elemental, let me see here, elemental conflux. So here we go. Elemental conflux, I should have it somewhere, maybe it's over here, actual gear. Okay, so elemental conflux, twice corrupted here, okay? So I get 72, it's like 74% damage with the affected element. And so what I would do is I would put compressed duration, so I would get more elemental damage randomly every 10 seconds. So you'd see this Trinity circle try to like be capped out. And the comment that, one more time, you'll excuse me, man. The comment that I don't even see the name. Oh, I'm the worst. Where'd it get blocked? There you go. Is it Kangasario? Kangasero? That Kangasero is trying to say was, you're not getting it on holo form, so if you use another skill, you should... Thank you, man. If I understand you right, how can I show you my build? The chat won't let me send the link. Send me a whisper. How you doing, Messiah? Send me a whisper here on Twitch, like, hey, Barricade, this is the build, right? That's all you need. What he's suggesting is don't use holo form for it, but instead use another skill for it. So I tried using Rend, I tried using Devour, I tried using actually basic Quarterstaff Strike, and just trying to get elemental damage in, and nothing got Trinity to be full like he suggested, but I did try. And I'm glad that you had the conversation with me, because I wouldn't have done it otherwise. Like, if nobody suggests that, I don't try it, you know? No problem, Viper, sounds good. You've been wonderful, hope you had a good time. It sounds like you did, yeah, thank you. You're hands down the most helpful streamer on the game, and it's so appreciated. Hey, you're helpful too, you know? Thanks. All good. Okay, how many maps do we have? We have 30 minutes to run 12 maps. That's pretty good. If we can pull that off, we're good. And I'm pretty sure that we can. So now it's time to start switching into that really lean version. Yeah? Really soon? Okay. How many mistakes you make in the gym over the years that you can recommend from a beginner needs to... Hold on. Shit. That a beginner needs to start? If you're being sincere with me, Cyber, here's the answer. When you go to the gym, it's between you and the weights. Don't worry about other people are lifting. Don't worry about other people are doing. Don't get fearful about people judging you, right? You're not there for them, you're there for you. When you go to the gym, you're in complete control over what happens while you're there. So give it your all, leave it all on the bench, or whatever the exercise is for yourself, and then do that, okay? Be consistent, and the last thing is, my advice would be don't ego lift. Don't go there trying to like lift because all these other guys are lifting 2 plates on the bench. Like, you'll get there in time. Focus. I'll tell you, I lifted no weight for a while. I felt like a bitch, but I was a bitch. I wasn't focusing on my physical prowess at all. So I started going to the gym, and I started using 5-pound weights, and I'm starting to do, like, you know, trying to do some shit. All of a sudden I feel good. I feel good about myself. I was 225 pounds. I had the double chin. I'm swinging when I'm walking upstairs. I didn't like who I was. There's too much jiggling going on. And so I just cut down the calories, and I'm certainly not in shape like I want to be, but I'm happy with my life and I'm healthy. So fuck what everybody else thinks. Do it for you. Okay? Yep. Do I have kids? I have a daughter. Yeah, she's 22. Yep. Is this the Path of Exile angry cops? No. No. I'm not going to shoot. You're good. You're good over here. Hey, I'm Canadian. Like, if anything, I'll hold the door open for you for like 10 years. Like, you're good. Yep. Is this you? Okay, I have a link here. Am I getting hacked? No, we're good. Oh, you're doing a totally different build, dude. You're a totally different build than I am. Cool weapon. You got a really cool weapon. Oh, dude, yeah, you're totally different. You have a 3 voices. You're heavy invest. Here we go. I'm gonna read this real quick. Nice. Yep, good. Breach Lord's Rift. Yep. Yeah, he's got a few. Don't forget, don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Okay? Don't be afraid. You have the same build, just cheaper? Yeah, what he's got here is really expensive. Killing Palm, we're not on the same build at all. Okay. I like what... Tango! Sucker! What's on, Tango Sucker? Welcome in. Thank you very much. How has the second year been, dude? Welcome, welcome. Funds came from the amulet? Yeah, I bet. You mean funds came? What's that mean? Okay. Uhtred's Exodus, yes. Yeah, you got money. You put some serious money into this fucking thing. So, Elemental Conflux, yes. One sec, can you read? You're using Well of Power, that's fun. Okay, got it. I think we got you on rings. Because you have leech physical damage as mana, but your gloves don't let you leech. You got to fix that on your breach ring. But other than that, it's pretty good. Grats on 98. Here, I'll share his build with you guys. He knows his shit. He's got some shit going on here. He's got some heavy stuff. Yep. You have divs. You just sold your... What? Or what?
What's new?
What the fuck is this? That's what you guys are talking about? Who the hell is Swizzy Shebang? Who the hell is Swizzy? Who's got the best name ever? Who the hell is Swizzy Shebang? Who the fuck is that? Freshly Moon, you got me in tears. That's a great name. Did you buy my shit? You don't gotta buy my shit. That's me. Everybody's saying that's me? Okay, guys, so that's me too. We got the fucking Spider-Man thing going on, right? I'm sorry, bro. Dude, what the fuck? I sold an amulet.
What's new?
Wow.
Oh, it's you.
I guess we can craft some sapphires again. I can't even fill up my divs. Is that what that feels like?
Hail.
How did this fucking... What was I doing? Was I talking about... Wow! That feels nice! Maybe now I can finally get off tier 2 crit. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Hey? Show the amulet that was sold, please? Okay. Here we go.
Can I help?
There you go. It's the Demon Idol. It is fractured perfect spirit, +4 melee skills, almost perfect crit damage, and almost perfect evasion. Yep. Maybe he can get himself a 5 mod? Yeah, maybe, right? Yeah, that was it. That was like pretty good. Yeah, I think I spent 590 on it. Now sanctify it. It's gone. It belongs to somebody else. Yep. Yeah, form is good too. Yeah, on the Wow. No shit. No. Escape. I've been telling everybody. The most lucrative way to make value is crafting. Gotta craft. You gotta craft. Gotta have money to make money, right? That's how it is. So you start off low, right? Low ball, then boom, 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 then you go. But I haven't even crafted crazy shit. I got some individuals in the community. You guys are selling stuff for like thousands of divines. I'm not that guy. Yet. Yep. That's crazy, man. Wow. Okay, well, first thing we're gonna do. Here you go. Hey guys, some divs going into the stash. Take some, leave some, and enjoy. Here we go. Cool. Let's give some guys a chance to enjoy. Yeah, this is some crazy shit. You just sold a bow for 950. Hey, look at us. Hey, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. That's wonderful. That's very nice. Okay, so I have all kinds of maps for tomorrow. Let me make sure all my connections are good. Yep. 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 The dirty customer. Yep. 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 So far, so good. I am ready to go. Can I join the guild? No. Yeah, you can. Type exclamation mark guild. There's a queue. There's a queue to get in if you'd like to. Let me check this again. Just so you know. Do you need, was that? Got you? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Type exclamation mark guild. Get in the queue. You got it. Do you need max tablet for a radiated tablet when farming Simulacrum? No. For Simulacrum, you're going to use Doriani anyway. And so Doriani's science says the maps are irradiated, right? So you're good. Yeah, disengage safeties. It's the same thing. You use him to get the tier 16 that you're running to go higher. So you have better odds, yeah? Okay, so here we go. We finally have it all set. I have a couple. I can actually afford anything I need now, which is great. Kulamech. We're going to run some Kulamech stuff. You know, the rules don't say, guys, just for what it's worth, I would reset the fight, but the rules don't say defeat max difficulty Kulamech, no moving, dodges only. It doesn't say you have to start the fight at full life anywhere. It just says you have to defeat him. So you can grind your way through if you want, is my guess. And defeating the aberration, I have no idea what that guy's like. I have no fucking clue. I should probably go fight him with all the gear on just to get a taste of what he's all about. Temple of Adziri, I don't have a Temple of Adziri. I don't have a temple made, man. I got to run maps to make temple. I got to energize the crystals to go. How long do you expect to reach 100? It's about 690 maps, and I won't be doing it. Yeah, you think his life resets? If it does, that'd be surprising, but I don't know that it does. Yeah. Who was the person playing Ice Shot that was having trouble? You have your old gloves to give. Thank you, Juicier. I appreciate it. We should probably build a temple. No, is there a hardcore SSF guild? It's not like that. Your account goes in the guild, so you play whatever you want. Mux, and then you can talk on any format that you're in. Yep. Is that what it is? To my friends in Brazil, check this out. Try these rings instead. They're called dusk rings, okay? You get 4 prefix tier 1 flat rolls. You're gonna love that better, okay? And then you get a bunch of rarity and all res if you want. That's the ring you want to be wearing, in my opinion. Can you show me how to pull the what's that build link from the game to put in Discord? How to pull the build link from game to put in Discord? Yeah. Yes, BR, right? Okay, let me see. You would go to, like, I think you can probably go to pathofexile2.com. Let me see if I can show you that. Let me see. Let's see here. Go to pathofexile2.com. Go log into that website. I'll guide you through it real quick right now. I just gotta log in myself. I got this. Okay. Holy smokes. So that's me. Where's my characters? Okay, cool. Did they ever port this over? Did they ever port over the Path of Exile 2 stuff? Let's see. My account, right? There you go. Characters. Yeah. Is this us? Let me see. Bruce Lee, looking for you guys. Got it? Yeah. Okay. Can we? Yeah, I'm going to share with you in a second. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I don't think you can share this, right? There's no link. Okay. So poe.ninja. That's where you want to go. All right. Fuck. You hit that? You hit Arcane Surge? I never hit this. I tried. I never hit this. Lucky dog. Okay. So poe.ninja. I'll copy and paste this for you. This goes to anybody that wants to, like, get a character that you can share. Okay. So once you have this, you just go to, like, characters PoE2. You log in, you make an account here, and it'll list all of your characters, okay? So Bruce Lee's my guy. If I click on him, this is what you guys would see, right? It loads up, it shows you everything, all my gems, all this stuff, everything I've got, all my selections, all my choices. It's really, really nice. It's got the weapon swap as well. But when I'm like, hey, go ahead and give me your link, you'll grab this right here, okay? It's this code for Path of Building, or you just give me this URL. You try to post that in the chat, Skynet's going to grab you and block it immediately. It's how I keep up with the chat. And then you get us to us on Discord in the Softcore Builds channel or Hardcore, whatever, and say, hey, this is me. Can anybody give me any assistance? And we'll try. Okay? What's that? What's that? Yeah, anyways, so there you go, right? Nuts. Very, very good. Very, very good. You got it. That's it. So I have some stuff. Again, my guy's not pushed to the 9s, but he's okay. He's all right. Thanks for the info about Mana Leech. Yeah, no problem. I was just telling you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ring you want. Okay? Now you know. Do you? You don't use ancient ribs, eh? Just preserved ribs? Okay, here's what I have to do now. I have to get this guy online. So let's get all of our actual gear out of town and go again from the start. Our one divine guy. Let's construct additional pylons and kick ass. Let's do this. We don't get to use any of this stuff. It all goes away. It all goes bye-bye. Excuse me. Perfect. The mage blood. No, shrinking. What's that? Is clearing a 200 deli map worth it or is it a waste of time? Always clear a 200. Always. Unless you're going to do a simulacrum. Always do it. Always. Yeah, I know, right? She was beautiful. Okay, all this stuff goes here. My runic meridians. I might have to check the tapes on that. That might be too much. Are these at 11x? 4x? We're still in? Ah, we're over here. Okay. So I have to get lightning res. Okay. Gotta change that up. So oh, also the skill stuff. I gotta clean all this up. Okay, what was our gear here? So Samsung event. So we have this helmet. We have... I'm gonna try this. I've never used that yet. We might get waxed on the spirit though. We'll see. These rings, by the way, they were like super... These rings were super cheap. These are great rings, you guys. Oh, thank you. Jewels on tree. Thank you. Yep. All that jazz, right? And all that jazz. That'd be super cheaty. Hey, this fucking guy's using voices. He's using voices. If we could get somehow in our budget a Heart of the Well, done. I have not looked for a good Heart of the Well that adds extra damage as. If we could have got that in the budget, and we should evaluate that, we really should. I don't give a shit about fire. It can be cold. It can be cold or in physical even. Physical lightning, physical cold, physical any of that's fine. Like that plays. Yeah. All that is nice. So this is a real build, right? This is actual gear. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Put the tunes back on. Let's go. Let's get ready for tomorrow. We're going to war. We're gonna try a couple bosses. See how it feels. I bet we're gonna fucking relax. You mean for the triple flat ring? Oh, okay, got you. You bought it at a good price? Yeah, 20x. These are nice, right? Nice and cheap. Really, really good. How much are these? How much are the primal wardings? 20 exalts. How much are they with sockets? 25? Nothing has sockets. Okay. Good evening. Yo, what's going on, Kane? Not the goat, but thank you very much. How you doing, dude? Just like anybody else. Happy to be here. Happy to be here, man. Welcome in. Grab this. Good. Okay. Push. I'm happy you guys are getting like good stuff on the cheap. It's comfortable. It's nice to read. Okay. Here we go. This stuff. Good. Good. Okay, let's lock and load. Got all this jazz, so perfect. Sinister, are you in the chat? Are you around by chance? He's got the budget sheet, the Excel spreadsheet out. Do you know about how long the stream will be tomorrow? Yeah, so it's probably gonna be a shorter one. I start at I think noon, and I'll probably wrap by like maybe 8 o'clock at night. It'll be an early day, but I start early, you know? It's just kind of move the number around. Damn. Congratulations, Koga Drake. That's good. Can you tell me if in our build, if I'm using primal wardens, the Forgotten Warden primal markings, and I'm not using Eagle Hide, okay? I'm not using that. I'm also not using Oblivion Lash, but maybe we'll keep that in the budget in case. Shit. I'm trying to figure out a way that we can save some money. 8 hours is a shorter stream? Yeah, usually 8 hours is my go time. 6 hours would be short, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to shave points so I can get a Heart of the Well. Because I think that'll be massive damage increase for us. I think so. Right?
Not yet.
Oh, we did this wrong last time, didn't we? Yeah, I did. All this goes here. This is the way to do it. You take the gem off. Oh, really? Oh. Why are we saying this? Thank you very much. Guys, you're too kind. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, Spooker, and everybody welcome in. I'm just getting my character back online. I'm playing Shy Guy a little bit. Thank you. Yes? All good. Yeah. The spam is disgusting. Thank you. All right, let's try this. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. I'm dialed in. I'm trying to make the adjustments here. I don't want to be cheat guy, so I got to get this clean. Yeah? Ghost Dance for sure. That goes away. This goes away. Charge regulation, I don't think we used. Yeah? Got a heap of unrevealed hearts. I can lower the price of them if you want. No, thank you. I want to keep it honest. I prefer not to cheat. That'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, Tango Sucker. You too, eh? All you guys. Look at you guys coming in. Teflon Don hanging out. These guys. Beautiful people, these guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can drag those gems? No, I know. But some of them I keep, so it's, I'm just fucking around. I'm just like, I understand. I understand. So like, let's see here. Like Ghost Dance needs it. Devour needs it. But we lose one. I think we lose Rage support. I think. No, Lady Venom, he doesn't. Thank you very much for your 4th month, yeah? I appreciate the tier 1, thank you. Too nice, too kind, yeah? Yep. Gotta do the build on Mobalytics, you're the best? I can't write for Mobalytics, actually, yeah. I'm affiliated with Maxroll, so that's where I go. That's where I'm at, dudes. We don't get this off Wind Dancer, and by the way, our Wind Dancer's wrong. And I can't use it, so it has to come over here. Let's see. So the stone has to go? The stone flask has to go? How much is it? How much is it for, how much is it for a Heart of the Well that I get to identify? Sorry, I'm just curious. I gotta line all these up for later. Blasphemy support. Okay, do I not have blasphemy? Yeah, I have other versions. Okay, good. Do you have your builds step by step somewhere? No. No, I don't. How about them lines? You said whenever. You said take your time, right? That's what you said, right? So I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. Because you said so. 200... What? 200 exalts? Oh, shit. Okay. So, out of the budget, eh? Well, how come I'm getting 202? Hold on, what the fuck? Hold on. Heart of the Well, right, guys? Heart of the Well, how much unID'd? Search. Yeah, I just want this. Oh, did you? Matchless power, enjoy. Enjoy the power. So gain extra damage as, right? That's what it says. Let's see. Actual gear. Heart of the Well, right here, right? Gain percent. Got it. Okay, got it. Let's look this up. Gain. Number sign. Percent damage as extra, I don't know, cold, right? We can buy these. We can buy these gems. They don't gotta be unidentified. I can buy these all day long. These are 5x. Gain number sign percent damage as, right? Lightning. Okay, so I can't have nice things. What about gain? Let's see. Damage as fire. So we get one stat. You can recom 3 to 1 to identify. That's true too, but that's actually super cheap. But I can't guarantee that I make. That's interesting. Actually, no. I almost broke the rule. I'm not allowed to craft. I'm not allowed to craft. I can't craft it, guys. I remember that rule. I'm not allowed to craft it. I have to buy it as is. Yeah, I can't craft. I'm not allowed. It has to be like, it has to be legit. So it would have to be something like this for 5. Yeah, it's okay, dude. I can't have nice things. It's fine, yeah? How about with movement speed? Sure, whatever. Like, whatever makes sense. If we look into this, right? Can get you one as extra fire and crit chance for pretty cheap. Please look into that. Or cold, right? Go with one with no 4th stat. Whatever it's gonna be. If you don't mind taking a look at that, you go ahead. I'll build the character out. Okay? Also, what the hell are we supporting? I've never used this chest. What are you guys using on your spirit vessel? What do you guys use for this guy? Story of my life. Yeah. We all can't have nice things. That's how it is. Here we go. Hulking form, loyalty. How much are these? These are what? 5x a piece. We got to make some cuts. We got to make some cuts here. Some tough choices. That's gonna be tough. I'm doing this for later because I'll tell you it gets busy. Try gain chaos and gain fire. If we can do chaos, that might work because we're a physical build with no weapon. We're a physical build. Yeah, guys, I'm talking about. Yeah. Hey there, I'm talking about spirit vessel. That's what I'm speaking to. Not sure if this is super usable. Crypts broke down easy ways to get free damage, defense, synergy, and build. And that chest allows way to get conk ground. Really? Yeah, the video is insanely nerdy, is great. Which video? Crypts? Crip's, I met Crip. He's a fun guy. He's a fun guy. Ghost Dance has to go. I'm not sure that I'm using the same. Let me see this. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know if these guys did what I did, but I'm buying everything. Like I'm not using any of this shit. Pounce. We have a pounce. Okay, I get to use this pounce. That's fine. Okay, so pounce stays. Devour stays. Let me check and see if I have Devour in the Samsung. Like, learn to read, right? We're good? Nice. Okay, so actual gear. Got it. If you look up the HOTW again with no filter, fourth one down, double gain is max res. What's my in-game name? What's mine? Oh, you're talking to somebody else, Juice here, yeah? Yeah. Sinister. I need to know what our budget would be if I got rid of the guard on our stone charm. That's gonna be a fucking mess. That's gonna be a mess. A big scummy mess. Oh my god, I have to redo my stats. Okay. I'm not at the moment. Silver Knight, I just tore my character apart, man. I just did that. Okay. Throat punching, that's fine. I gotta clean all that up too. Fuck, hollow focus as well. What do we... I think cooldown goes. I think that's the deal, right? Ah. I see you. I have 46 exalts left. I'd rather take a crit stat. So here's the thing. So let's assume that I lose 15 for whatever you're talking about, Doom Dirk, right? So that I can get I can get a Heart of the Well. Oh, dude, this is great. If I use a Heart of the Well, that means that I get to clean up one of these sapphires. They get to go away. So how much did we spend? Which was the most expensive sapphire? Sinister, I got 3 here for you. Carrion Lens. You just tell me. You probably have the price right. Cataclysm Sliver and Maelstrom Essence. I think for us, Maelstrom Essence is a solid one. We've got, I mean, Cataclysm Sliver is disgusting too. Probably Carrion Lens goes. If we can pull that out of the budget and put in a Heart of the Well, whatever's left over, we use the remaining at, we said it was 4, is it 4 exalts per level 5 support? So we get that, and then we start looking at buffs for our Spirit Vessel. Yeah? Oil Barrage for Elemental Pen, that's a great call. Is there any difference in Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire in general? Yeah, they all roll different things, Lupo. They all roll different things, like, Rubies are for, like, melee, strength-based things. Emeralds are dexterity, crit-based things. Sapphire's energy shield, crit as well. Minion stuff. Yeah. I would have to remove it, yeah. Toadstack, yeah. Do you have a similar method to juice your tablets, like how you juice your maps? No. People chaos roll them for value. I don't do that. I don't do that. People do, though. I don't. Yep. I can't wear this because I don't have the strength for this because I have to change my build now. So here we go. It's all happening now. Here we go. Shit. Okay, that all goes away. Here comes the strength stacking.
The ultimate.
There we go. Can I wear it now? This is gonna be sick. 96 strength. Jeez. Holy shit. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Let's get rid of these.
What do you think? I must meditate.
Meditate, yeah. Give it some thought. Give it a think. Okay, so all this has to go. You should set up your temple before you change your gear to make it easier to run. Nah, because I can just run shit temples, right? I can just run like low-ass temples just to build it up. Maelstrom is 2 exalts. Others are 1x. Damn, that's cheap. I'll keep them then. I'll keep them in the budget. Damn. $92. Now we can wear it. Awesome. Oh, online, yeah. It's like, let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Crip's video is referring to. Thank you very much. I'll load this up. Thank you. I got it paused. Holy Descent. Oh, dude. We could do Holy Descent on Leap. Res okay? We're going to find out in a second. We're at 75, 75, 31. So give it a second because I'm not done yet. I don't think. Dude, how much did we say augments are? How much are augments? Did we say that? I'm telling you, I'm watching these guys and they've all got augments on their shit. They all do. I feel. Let me see. Get rid of all this crap. All this jazz goes away. How much? Oh man, really? Here, I'll do it this way. I'll clean it up. So Warden. Forgotten Warden primal markings. I want to see equipment filters for 2 augment sockets. Go. But I can't craft, so it has to come with some stuff. What the fuck is this? 20x? Armor applies the chaos damage? Nah, it's useless. 20x. 20 exalts. Yeah, I can't craft anything. Can you tell me what was the price? What was the price of our Forgotten Warden that I had listed, please? Can you sock? I can't do anything. I have to buy it from the shop as is. I must do this. This one's got 36 lightning res in it. So that just deals with the lightning res right there. Like, we're suddenly fine. You know? Which would be great. And it's market, you know, it's sitting right here. And I hope that, when is this posted? 14 hours ago? Yeah, nobody would have known I'm looking for this. $19. So I pay 1 more exalt right now, I get this. Yours was 19. Okay. I'm down 1 exalt. I'm gonna buy this. Yep. Gotta win the right way. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to go around doing something unscrupulous. I have plans for mapping, but I will do, like, I will be honest. I will not craft shit. I won't touch anything. Okay? Like, okay, I can get 6th place knowing I did my best. I'm cool with that. All right. And this one goes on the market for 19 or 20 or whatever. There you go. Enjoy. Have a nice time.
Seems like a good
Out the door.
deal.
Okay. So Pounce and stuff. We tossed Pounce in there, and I don't recall what we had in Pounce for supports, but I know we're not using Uhtred's Constellation, so let's go. That goes into actual gear. So Charge Mark. I think I was using Charge Mark, but dudes, Holy Descent might be the move. Actually. Might actually be the play there. How many I don't know. Sinister, were you that adept? Can you tell me how many supports I'd had on Pounce? I feel like it was greater Jeweler's Orbs across everything. Yep. Yeah, I'm not shortcutting anything. I don't want to win like that. I don't want to win off of some scummy shit. Charge Perfusion. We want all this jazz. We want this. Want it all. Yep. No. Talking about this. I think we have room for 1 more. And if we do, Holy Descent is kind of a great call. Like, it's really good. Check this out. So you create Consecrated Ground on landing for 4 seconds. And so instead of getting, like, increased attack speed, you slap Consecrated Ground, and then all of a sudden you're getting 60%, 50%, I think it's like 60% damage. What's it say? You and your allies on the ground, you regenerate a bunch, yeah, and yeah. And curses have, like, no, if we don't have any curse effect anyway, it doesn't matter. It's interesting. I think I'd rather go with, we had Marked for Death, though. We were breaking armor on Pounce. Let's see. Where is Marked for Death? Yeah, Marked for Death. That's what we used. Okay. Okay. I gotta build my wolves back up. I don't want to go to 5, but I could. Lost Pharaoh in your hideout for whatever reason. You just want to populate? Try to load them up again from your edit tab. If you can. Yep. Could get the, what's that? The hidden curse effect node with CG for, I already have that, yeah. We have that in our build. These have to become lightning res though. Like these have to go away. Talk to me, Lupo. By the way, I know I'm kind of new to your channel in PoE 2, but seeing someone that has a lot of experience in game and a big community as a streamer that uses his time to answer questions of everybody is not a thing I should have taken for granted. I appreciate it. I don't think you did. I don't feel like you did. Are we going off on the wrong foot here? Hey, you're good. You haven't done anything wrong. You're more than welcome to just enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, this community is huge. It's both of ours. It's not just mine. Anybody can be anywhere they want, you know? Yeah, it's going to go right here. I know exactly where it's going to go. It's going to go right here. But I can't masterwork it because that costs too much. So let me see lightning. Here we go. Oh, well, I appreciate you too. There you go. That's it. So now we're capped. Okay, a couple skill points here. Yeah, we have to get some more strength. That's totally fine. Here we go. We'll do some balancing after.
Let's try.
Let's get this right. Come on. So how many points do I have? How many points do I have for this? You don't see the hydrate thing is working? Oh, here. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs flying around my fucking room today. Cheers. Weird. Yeah. Because getting the extra point in there is not as valuable somewhere else. Okay. What's that? Do you use the gain 1% damage per socketed rune? I don't use a weapon. Yeah, so I don't use a weapon. Hold on, this is not right. This is not correct. So we should be using magnified area. We should be using heft. And elemental armament does absolutely dick. It does nothing for us. You said the AoE wheel, frantic reach. I don't know what you're saying, and I cannot anoint my stuff. I'm not allowed to anoint. Trading didn't reset it? So Crackalack and TV, remove it from both weapon sets and put it back on. Oh, that's weird. Where are the rare backup gloves? Right here. Right there. I'm not using these. I should get rid of this. I am not using Miracle Shelter anymore, so I'm not going to even have it. We have a helmet. It works. Remove the AoE wheel, frantic research. Remove the AoE wheel, frantic research. Am I just dumb? I'm not using this either. No, we can't. It has to be one div. You do run Jado for Grand Expedition, yeah. It's a passive. Person that came to chat and you hear that? Sorry, J Rocket. Sorry, that's what you heard, yeah? Hold on. It's a passive skill you're talking about over here. What's the one more time? Sorry. I'm thinking of three things at the same time. Yeah. You want me to unspec something? Why? You want me to get out of this? This? Why? Why? Oh, for serrated edges. Holy fucking shit. Now I know what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes. You want serrated edges over here. I know what you're saying now. Sorry. That's how fucking crazy my mind is. I'm thinking about doing temple and building this all correct and not cheating. And you're talking about going into serrated edges. Yes. Yes, serrated edges is huge. It's right here. Yes. I'm with you now. I'm with you. No. It's not you. It's me. Yeah, it's me. It's always me, yeah? Here we go. So let's get rid of some points here. Okay? 3. Remove this shit. I got you. Thank you.
Time to refocus.
Dude, I couldn't even figure it out. Okay, so strength. We'll probably go dex. 1, 2, 3. We can't leech mana at all. There it is. So I have to get a couple more points here. I don't want to lose AoE, but getting crit damage bonus makes no fucking sense if you don't crit. It makes no sense. How many points? 2. So we get crit here? Crit, okay, no. Okay. That's all good. Not bad. Oh, I know it's me. Fucking don't I know it. Okay, so critical hit chance. Yeah, we want some more of that. Want some more of that good stuff. Yeah, huge. Can't you get some time loss jewel for cheap? That's a great question. If it's in the budget. Fucking huge! Doc and Frost, what up? Yeah. You gonna want all that damage on Bodag? Bodag's gone. Yep. You gain, what's that? You got gain fire damage, yeah. Life on kill, rage on melee. Last mod is... you're gonna reroll that. Yeah, you're gonna reroll that. You wanna have, like, damage is lightning, damage is cold, increased energy shield of body armor, and, like, maybe rage on hit's kind of nice. Yep. Maybe not bad. Okay. Okay, let's go check out our main skill. So, hollow form, magnified area. I don't believe attack speed does anything at all. Skill speed does. It's a whole new bingo card, yeah. It's a whole new beast. So, I think I want to go heft. I don't know why heft isn't here, but I'll just toss these in the box. Let's go pick up heft. Okay. Where's heft? Where's Hugh Heft? Where's he at? Bingo, got it. Heft, okay, that's why. That's why. That makes sense. Because we're using the wrong one. That has to go into the correct area. Let's go. Okay. Better. Boom. We don't even use this, so thank you. Okay, what did I choose before? So, Whirling Assault, Efficiency 2, Heft for sure, Magnified Area 2, and Blindside. We have a problem with single target, don't we? What we could do is get rid of Magnified Area for close combat. So 30% more attack damage to enemies that are within 1 meter of us. So like we get on target because we're talking about Kulamek, right? I'm gonna be inside this man. I'm gonna be inside Kulamek, having a great time. And I think that magnified area wouldn't matter as much, but maybe I'm wrong. I got to make sure with Sinister that I'm not being deceitful here. I want to get Spirit Vessel online. I really, really do. But I have to make sure that I have the budget to do so. I got to do that. Okay. So what are we missing here? We have Prolonged Duration, Perpetual Charge, Rage, Magnified Area, Rapid 3. That's fine. Cooldown Recovery, Blind, Magnified Area, Execute. That's all fine. Doesn't do shit for bosses. And there's 2 bosses. Oh, here we go. Let's start getting some skills back on. Here we go. Samsung event. Good. Blasphemy. Yep. Good. Living Lightning's all set. Hey, Wimble. Thanks, man.
Welcome.
Wimble, thanks for the tier 1, man. That's very kind. It's a pleasure. Yeah. Blasphemy setup. Oh yeah, we have all kinds of stuff. We're building the One Divine Challenge. Oh, I added this to the playlist. See if you know the band. See if you know who this is. Okay, Ghost Dance. And then Lingering. Yeah, let's go. Illusions. Why? Not enough spirit? How much? We are locked out huge. No Ghost Dance? Right? Just gotta get that. Too good. Yes. How do we whiff on... Oh, the chest. The chest. My beautiful chest. This is not Beyonce. You're drunk. A question for the room. If you guys have played with... Fucking A, dude. I can't believe you said that. If you guys have played with the Forgotten Warden, would you benefit... Do you feel, if you've played around, would you rather have Ghost Dance, which I think we do, or would you rather have Wind Dancer? Let me know. Because the whole deal here is, right, you're going to get a bunch of damage reduction, right? You'd rather have Ghost? I think so too. You can use them all, Fatal, if you can fit them in the budget, yeah? No. You need power charges. You need power. This thing doesn't produce them all the time. How much ES do I have? I currently have, on the right-hand side there, I've got 4,861. We don't even have to choose, though. Like, we can do this. And then we're at, like, 4,800. And we can get everything we want and more. How are you going to fit the skill in the budget? Well, we had, like, 14 Exalts left. So if Exalted Orbs were, like, 4 apiece, then we have 4, 8, 12. I can fit 3. Right? Yeah, I think Ghost Dance, too. But maybe we just play this way without the chest. How good is that chest really? Am I crazy or what? How good is this chest? I mean, fuck it. It does solve our lightning issues. Gotta make some tough decisions. Here we go. Let's do it. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Charge regulation's very, 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 very good. Very good. Let me see. Mr. Sinister, could you send me a link to the document? Is that possible, please? What the fuck is that? It won't matter for the bear. Thank you. Okay. So 20 div remaining, yeah? Or sorry, 20 exalt remaining? That was Hardy Boys. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to go with Ghost Dance. I'm going to go with Ghost Dance on this one. I'm going to get rid of Lingering Illusion. So we're going to lose some power charge stuff, but that's how it goes. Okay. So we're spending 40 on... what did we say? 40 exalts? What did we agree to before? 40 exalts for Spirit. Is that what I said? Let me see. I'm going to scroll all the way up. So a tier 18 Spirit is 40 exalts. Okay. Got it. So I've got... You said I have 60 now? Sorry, what's going on? You want me to show you the character? You good? What's the name of the body armor you just took off? The name of the body armor I just took off was Eaglehide. Eaglehide, okay? So I can't craft anything. Yeah, I'm seeing right here. I have 60 exalts remaining, right? So what did you guys say you used? One more time. I'm so sorry to make you say this again if you don't want to. I understand. But what supports were you using? Like minion life, shit like that makes sense. Was there something that made that feel really, really good? Like you said Holy Descent. That just makes sense. You toss Holy Descent inside this guy? If you can even pull that off, that sounds cool. Can you do it? Yeah, maybe. Let me see here. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay, sweet. So that doesn't count. Meat Shield. Ramira's Requital. Let me see this. How much is Ramira's Requital? 3.8x? Okay. What does this give us? 10% of hits from damage taken from your companion's life before you. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah. Wing Blast is dirt cheap. Right? Get all that stuff going, then boom, 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 then hit, and then barrage. That could be... Hey, I used to shit on stuff with that setup. Yeah? Hulking? Okay, how many spots do I get? 4, 8, 12, 16. That would be 16 out of the 60. So let's check this out. Meat Shield. Isn't this life? 30% life? Isn't that what this is? Okay. So Meat Shield, Ramira's Requital, Hulking. Let's see. Thank you for this. Hulking minions, they're gigantic. You see this big fucker. Where's he at? Where's Yogi Bear? DTM Gaming. I'm still not your dad, but you'll get him one day, I believe. On Spirit Vessel, you run Wing Blast. What? That's a skill, right? What are you talking about? What is this? Yeah, that's not how we're talking about. No. Spirit Vessel has to have something else. Yep. Devour and Oil Barrage is good. It really is. I used to play it last season, yeah. That's how you do it? Yeah, it's something totally different. But I appreciate it. Loyalty, here we go. Isn't this the one that says he stays alive even if he's dead? Isn't this Requital doing the same thing? Yeah. Okay, so we have 3, right? We've got Meat Shield, Romarius Requital, and Hulking Minions. What is the tag on this guy? What is he? Companion. Ooh. Persistent. It needs a skill? Am I fucking crazy? It's a meta gem? Holy shit, it is a meta gem. What the fuck? Wing Blast. So he's gonna sit there and stun shit? Oh fuck, I can give him power charges. So that means Oil Barrage could like shit on him. Hey! Hey now! Holy shit. What level of gem can he wear? What's my cap here? 1 Exalt for a tier 18 skill? Let me try this. Am I learning stuff? I'll give him power charges all day long. What the fuck? This is excellent. Okay. You guys are great! Really great! Give me that fucking thing. So the bear can spit? Where's my bear? Dude, I've never played the build. Seriously. Kane. He said, Kane, did you seriously not know that? Okay. So Kane, tell me the interaction that allows you to persist power charges to your astral forms. Okay? Go ahead. I'll wait. Okay? Let me know. It'll turn into a wyvern? That's fucking awesome. Use dragon? That's I didn't know. I really didn't know. Right? This costs nothing. Amanu's tithe? Oh. Yeah, no. I didn't. Hey, we start getting into the whose dick's bigger. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be able to answer your question here. Amanu's tithe. Is this really expensive? I don't have one yet. How much is this?
Yes?
This has to be cheap. Oh! You fucking baited me with a huge great skill. This is the thing that gives me abyss modifiers. You just made me taste from the forbidden fruit. You can't do that. You can't do that. So I'm totally gonna use it. No one's gonna know. Hey, why's he got that aura on him? Damn, someone must have sold it cheap. Yeah, I got fucking owned. Okay. So I don't understand yet. Let me see. Let me go in here. Yep. Let's see what's up. Oh my god, I get a dragon. How good is this? Are we even built ready to go? Do it! Okay, let's go. Let's go see. Come on, big dog. If I give him Wing Blast and Oil Barrage, can he do both? No, it's only one skill. Okay. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good. Okay, this is a 1-div build, yeah? Doing A-okay? I want to see Oil Barrage. Was that you? I hope he shits on things. I gotta see this guy do what I want him to do. Use those power charges, big dog. Let's see it. I gotta see it with my own eyes. Are you a chonky boy or are you bullshit? What are you? I'm gonna find out. Yo, he does damage! He does some work! Okay. Okay, so you're a real boy. Pinocchio's a real boy. Okay. Hey, fuck, guys, I'll take that damage. Achilles' Rage has been good. I'll take that fucking damage. Let's not be bullshit here. This Oil and Devour, he'll start pumping. What do you give up though? Like, let me see. Oh fuck, dude. Get this out of here. What are you talking about? I didn't realize you could. I really didn't know you could build a teddy bear. I didn't know you could build a bear. By the way, Oil Blast with multi-shot? I need something for single target. Use it for the bear, and the bear stays with me. The wyvern's moving like he's lives in chilled ground. The bear? What are you doing? Slams and stuff? Potent exposure instead of meat shield? Yeah, this is really interesting. Yeah, this is kind of really interesting. Okay, do we have enough for it's 1 exalt for the tier 18 skill? Okay, so Sinister, shave one exalt off the price. Okay? Let's see. So this is gonna be tier 18, right? Tier 18, got it. This is wild. This is fun. Okay, let's see. So Primal Tang. Okay, so you said you're using Wing Blast, eh? I could see doing Wing Blast. That heavy stun's kind of nice. Let's put this over here for the Samsung event. 3. I'm not using it right now. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, here we go. Yep. Does a 5-link cost too much? It's out of the budget for now, yeah. Yeah, it's out of the budget now. Get in there, big guy. Oh, yeah. Dude, he's fucking him up. That's all him. Am I... Oh, yeah. Do I have an OnlyFans? I do. Would you like to see it? I don't mind sharing. We'll take some of that.
Fate is on my side.
Yep. Instead of hulking, this supports 5x. It's 5x. Hold on, see? Sure. Sure. You would sub for OnlyFans? Not that I'm going to ask you to. Come over here for a second. I have done 5 of the 9. I'm currently tied with Gazzy, Darth Microtransaction, and myself. We're getting slapped by Karn, DS Lily, and who else is doing great things? Let me go find out. Let me go ahead and erect additional leaderboards for you guys. So Karn's got 9, Spicy Sushi's got 8, DS Lily's got 7, Wooly's got 6, and I got Wadijo in 9th, Zizarin in 8th. I'm tied for 5th, I guess. That feels nice. So gotta go ahead and work my ass off, which I have done. The last 30 minutes are my minutes, okay? But I gotta get 90 in front of them, get them done. So there's a bunch of challenges we have to do with this build. What'd you give me, by the way? Tang Meizu's Thermal. Let me see this. Tang Meizu's! Do I have that? Tang. I might use it just because it says Tang. Yep. You said this is 5 exalts? It's 3.8x. You got your money on Karn, you better win. How much you put down? Fucking A. Yeah. I don't want to show you any OnlyFans stuff, but I will show you this. Yeah, it's good. Only Cades. Wow. Wow, Kinetics, you sound like your wife. Calm down, sir. Everybody has a good time. Happy to make the house happy, you know? Let's try another map here. Let me see what's going on. So, you told me to use that thermal, but the thing is, it doesn't give me damage. It only gives me... It's only giving me, like, deflection. Hold on. Excuse me, sorry. It's only giving me, like, deflection rating and stuff. Can we see the uncensored version? No. Yeah, type exclamation mark OF. That's where it's at, if you want it. Let me try this. So, a 6 modifier. 6 modifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 6 mod. Let's do a 6 mod map. So, core. Thank you very much. Grab this. Let's get a little taste test. See what this build's doing. Okay. So, Sorok, what's going on? You want to talk about it? You want to have the talk? We have to do better, okay? Hands above the desk. Please and thank you. Yep. Sure. Yep. I would like to get one. Heart of the Well. Let me see. Sinister, are we up to date? Of course it's a joke. It's fine. We're joking around. We're having a good time. Yeah. All good. All good so far. Stand by. I've got 61 remaining. I did just toss in... So how do we get the new supports in there? Because these are 4 apiece. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Cold Chaos for 20x. Use Devour. What's this? The minion can die a lot. It gives it a lot more defense and life. Okay. Use Devour, Oil, Ricochet, and Fork on your Spirit Vessel besides Muster, but that's... Yeah. I think I'm okay. No. Let's check this out, okay? So, let me... We don't need all this crap on Ren. Let me get this cleaned up. 1 second. Let's make sure we're being honest here. Prolonged duration would be great, but no. Here. Let's save some there. This will go into the main. Actual gear, right? Okay. So math, right? 4, 8, 12. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So 16, 32. So Sinister, if it helps you, Ren's got 4. Hollow Focus has 4. Spirit Vessel has 4. Pounce has 4. Devour's got 4. Blasphemy's got 4. Wind Dancer's got 4. There you go. Okay? That's what we have. Whiskey Jack again. Yeah? Thank you for the Prime, man, for the 2nd month. Hopefully you're having a good time. Okay? I know this thing can die a lot, but it's just additive to me. It's just quicker for me. And then that's about it. 7 at 4, 4x each. Yep. All the way through. Hollow Form's got 4 as well. That doesn't count. We said Whirling Assault doesn't count on the meta gem. You have to have a skill. Now that's interesting bullshit. Hold on. Stand by. If the rule is true, I'm wrong. I'm wrong a few ways. It's support gems. So skills don't count as support gems, right? They're skills. So like you pay the cost for the cut skill. So in our case, like I've got an 18 Oil Barrage, 18 Wing Blast. These are 1x a piece. Also, I've got Repulsion, which is whatever we paid on that. That's like 2, I think, or 5 or something like this. So that doesn't even count for the support either. It's super cheap. We're saving. We gotta like save our pennies, right? Equipped and it's disabled but works. I think I switch areas and it should be okay. So Repulsion's a skill, not a support gem, which we have to account for. We've got, like I said, Oil Barrage, Wing Blast. These are skills. Got to account for those. And yeah, and that comes through when it's a skill. That's a skill cost. Let me check the tapes on this. T18 skills is 1 exalt. Okay. Why do you have 2 skills in the chest? Should be 1 and the rest supports. Why? Why should it be that way? Because we're going to be blasting stuff with Wing Blast. He just gets in there and like causes stun buildup, right? But it says cannot cause stun buildup. Let's get that out of there. I want him in the shit. I want him in there doing stuff. Let's put this away. What else could I do with this guy? Oil Barrage? Not Devour. There won't be enough bodies on a boss. Let me see. Let me see here. What could I do with this guy? This is pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Pounce and Loyalty, what's that? The gloves can give chance to charges to Primal Pet? Yeah. I know that part. I know that he can get that part. That's fine. Interesting. What if we just gave him this? Because he's just automation, right? He's just automation. Maybe linear assault. Yeah. I was saying, like, you have to make a decision, right? Do you want him to do stun build up on a boss? Maybe. Let's go find out. Let's try this. Let's try this. This is fun. This is interesting. Here. Holy fuck. 18, dude. Thanks. Let's try this. That would be fun to try. See if we make a little buzzsaw guy. That'd be kind of cool. So if I did buzzsaw guy, and we did all this jazz, what if we, here, I'll put this over here just in case. Cold Infusion? As a support? Let's see. Ice Bite's huge. What if I made a little wolf that just like hauls ass around and freezes shit? That might be kind of fun. That might be good. I think Oil Barrage is probably better, but we'll see. Look at our guy. What's going on, Waldron? Ding, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Nah. Oil Barrage is much better. Oil Barrage much better. The hell was that?
Good news for you.
Did I sell some shit? Hey, my chest sold. There you go. Market rate, baby.
Can I help?
Okay, let me get this.
Yes.
How many spirit gems are in now? Blasphemy, wind. Okay, I'll show you. One sec. Blasphemy, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance. 3. Never gone there. Never, Waldron. No. Nope. We're going Oil Barrage. It's much better. So then rapid attacks on Oil Barrage, call it a day. Or we can go with, instead of freeze support. Yeah. So tomorrow is a 1 divine character challenge. You build a character for 1 divine total, and you have these really tricky objectives you have to try to reach. And I'll tell you just briefly what they are. We know some of them. We don't know all of them. So we have to kill at Ziri with 0 hits taken, and I have to get to at Ziri. Kill at Ziri, 0 hits taken, no face tanking. Clear 2 6 mod tier 15s back to back. Rares plus the boss. Defeat the Aberration, which is the rune boss. Defeat max difficulty Kulamek, no moving, only dodge is allowed. Only dodge is allowed. You need power charges from lingering, don't you? No, because that's what our gloves are going to give us. Okay, that's what we know. And there's 4 that we don't know. So what if we just did like... Let's see this really quick. I have a charge one. Let me see. Let me see this. Perpetual charge is kind of nice. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. Oh, let's see if you can. The Iron Spire said Lunar Blessing is good. Is it worth not oil barraging, though, for damage? For Lunar Blessing, you think? That's the question, right? Let's see. That's fucking huge. He's totally right. The buff grants 57% damage gained as cold. So shapeshift into a werewolf and offer your rage, sure, to the moon, sure. Gaining cold damage for yourself and any wolf minions you have from Wolfpack. Well, we have a lot, right? We have a lot. They don't do any damage though, right? Yes. Your werewolf melee attacks call down moonbeams on hit. Well, he doesn't have any. So I actually don't think it's that good now that I'm reading it. Because he's never really a wolf. And he's never really doing melee attacks. He's always going to be breathing shit. So he's pure oil barrage. That's all he is. So I guess the best thing I can consider doing, this is just me thinking out loud, is like probably just increasing the attack. Yeah, it didn't seem as good. I'm going to try this. I'm going to go for like elemental armament maybe. More elemental attack damage. So when he's actually spewing hot action, it's going to be better. Just more damage. I'll try that. I'm going to run a map here. A tier 15 6 mod. Okay, so Sinister. Yep. I see you trying. Let me know. Let me know if you have any help. If you need any help, okay? People use Salvo. Salvo, what? Level 18 skill gem Salvo? Is this the one that freezes shit? Oh, you're supporting it with Salvo? What the fuck is this? Let me see. What's this? That sounds pretty fucking good. So they just start sending out extra projectiles? I'm open to it. I just want to see this guy do some work. I want to see him put in some work, you know? So, Supports attack skills you use yourself which fire projectiles, sealing them over time. The seals are broken when used, causing additional projectiles to be fired. Projectiles from this are fired in a random direction. Cool. Let's run a map. I've heard enough of that shit. Let's go over here, see what's up. See what's going on over here in Flavortown. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What's this? Trash? Okay. Decay, whatever, that's fine. See if there's any maps I can lead into to do some cool shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I know what you guys are running, I'm not doing that setup. I know what that is, though. And that's... I'm gonna run over here. Yeah. So how do I connect over? This guy? Into this? Okay. Yep, Fractured Lake. Okay. It's only because I have different plans, different designs. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, we're running this. Let's go. See what we do. Yeah. Still pathing top. What's that? Right hide? What do you mean? It's really good. You tried on Twister Lich. Let's go see what's up. Let's go see. Let's go see what we do. One divine, yeah?
Foul creature.
I just want to see this guy pop off. So, matchless power. There's something you can do when you're looking around the Atlas. It might be kind of fun to just, like, bookmark. Like, I want to go back here. So that's what the bookmark does, is it allows you to quickly traverse the Atlas for different areas. For positional, like, maps that you might be interested in. Yeah. It's how it is. Okay, what do you need? You need a true count of tier 18 skill gems and non-lineage supports. The lineage we have individual costs for? Okay, so tier 18 skill gems. So, Whirling Assault, let me know if you have that down. We have 118 skill gem. Okay. Pounce is low. Okay. Devour is low. Okay. You have Whirling, okay. I have an 18 Spirit, 18 Wind Dancer, and 18 Ghost Dance. Okay? That's it. Talk to me, Morgana. When we were talking earlier about the Black Flame, yeah, there was a node in Varashta you told me to try, and I don't recall it was... Oh, for Disciple of Varashta. No. It wasn't a node. Okay, what I was saying was, let me check this out. Come here. And total supports that aren't lineage. Okay, I'll give it to you in 1 second. So here's what I was saying. I was saying that the Disciple of Rashta uses command skills. So you command your djinns, right? Like Navira or Kalari or whoever, right? Razan. You command them. So on the actual skill tree, if you want to scale up their damage, right? Command. Okay? So you know this already. There's a bunch of command stuff. But you guys is where I gotta like rely on you if you've played the Disciple of Rashta. What's the new command thing that they added that makes it gross? There's something that they've added that I don't know because I haven't got there yet. What's going on, Durgod? Thank you so much. There's something else that was recently brought in 0.5 that helps command skill damage. I think that's what you're asking for. Archon of Death. Thank you. And Archon of Death is where? Let's see. Archon of Death. Is it a cluster of up here? Okay. Got it. The Helmanoid. It's an anoint. Okay. Puppeteer. Maybe even puppeteering too? Puppet Master. Let's see. Puppet Master. Okay. So Puppet Master stuff, right? Surpassing chance to gain a Puppet Master stack whenever you use a command skill. Surpassing chance to get Puppet Master stack. So you get your Puppet Master stacks up and you get command damage. Put those two things together. I never had a chance to do that with my Disciple of Rashta. Never, ever, ever. You have an extra 30 Spirit and already rock Repulsion, Wind Dancer, Ghost Shroud. Any ideas for the last 30? Herald of Thunder and enjoy. That thing slaps. It's very good. Yep. Very good. Interesting theory. I like it. It's going to work. Yeah, so Navira is going to one-shot the screen, and then Kalari is going to like torpedo. He's just going to crush stuff. He does so much damage. So much damage. Well, somebody's got her. Okay, so Sinister. Actual support gems, right? Here we go. So 1, 2, so 8, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. 28. For the current version of what we're doing here. Yeah, this dragon ain't doing shit. Do you already have that? Achilles Rage, do you already have Thunder? Here we go. Guys, this is 1 Divine and a 6 mod tier 15. I'm telling you this build's great. I'm telling you it's great. Oh, I'm playing Path of Exile 1. Yeah, Dalian Stallion, you bet. Yep. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird.
I cannot.
I cannot. We need to try that boss. You need to have, if you're going to try it, you're not going to do Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice, you need so... Go ahead, do it. You need so much, like, Breath of Aldur and a lot of cold damage to really get that effect in. Scaling Falling Thunder feels amazing. Dude, I know, but it's too expensive. It's too expensive for us. But see, only he gets that damage, right? Only he's gonna get that Lunar Blessing stuff?
I cannot.
That's interesting. Because the wolves can't do nothing, right? They just can't. I don't want to grab that either. It's kind of disingenuous.
Yet.
I'm at actually 0. Actually 0? Yes! Okay, so we have it. So that's fine. So now we're all set. Okay. So if I had to cut... Let me see the budget here. You guys can't see it. I'll bring it over here. Okay, so wait a second here. So Agony Clutches, right? Is that not the one that's in the wait? That one's waiting in the wings, right? I have a backup pair just in case kind of thing. The build can't exceed. I don't know that the options can't exceed. I'm going to rules lawyer this. So Agony Clutches are 25, but they're just sitting here not being used. So if I don't use these, I could equip a Heart of the Well. Yeah, I'm going to stay CI. I can get Heart of the Well. Right. Well, I'm not using them. I'm not equipped with it. I don't want to like be that guy, but I think that's true. The whole package can't exceed 1 div. It doesn't say that you can't mix and match. As long as the mix and match doesn't exceed, you're fine. That's kind of like, you know. I think we do it. Right? I think we do it. Yeah, they said we can swap around gear and stuff. So what were we looking for over here? One more time. So Heart of the Well. Did anybody link me this? Like I'm a little, you know. Thank you. You can buy 30 div of gear, but just wear 1 div? Sure. Sent you. Did you? Where? Okay, hold on. Doomdark, was it a whisper? Where is it at? It's... How much? Let me see. Discord? Okay. It's 15 exalts. He's right. He's right. Damn. We should just do this. 12 and what? 12 and 7? 13 and 8? We'll buy it. Okay, we're getting a Heart of the Well. This is going to add a shitload of damage. A shitload of damage. Very nice. Okay, let's do it. 15x. Got it. Sick. You saw what the attack speed? Yeah, but it's low amount. It's very low amount. I'm going to try this. I'm going to give this a go. Okay, so we have to get rid of one of these. It's probably this guy. You guys try this. That ought to feel nice. Divine it a few times. I will not craft. What's the best way to price check an item I crafted? Right here, Exile Exchange, what I use. It's very nice. I can press like Control D, instantly see what it is, click on the stats, fix it up over here if the numbers don't match correct, right? Get a good idea and hit search. And then I can hold shift and compare against the actual market in real time. Z Scene says, Heart of the Well with extra cold, extra fire, crit hit chance, and crit bonus. My friend, I love your enthusiasm, but I got to bring you back into what's going on. This character, total, cannot exceed 1 divine worth of value. It cannot. It cannot. So I'm not allowed to. What I will do is I'll toss this in the Samsung event over here. Yep. Yeah. But nice try. Like, oh yeah. Keep the jewel to be swapped in. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of it. Yep. Yeah, I think it's easy, Johnny. You just install it. Just install it. Press Control D and use it.
I cannot.
Let's try this. You guys think we have better damage now? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Look at this guy go. No. I'm in a tournament, so I don't want to cheat. How you doing, Amicus? Holy shit. No. Don't do that. No. Here we go. Boss time. Let's do it. Let's try boss. Yeah, I like teaching. Hey, Tertiary. Amicus DK. Yo. This guy, so good. Let me try this. Let's try a boss now. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Break that shit. That's not bad. For 1 divine, that's not bad. 6 mod tier 15. Oh, we got a big boss too. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
A challenger.
We're not using a weapon. No weapon.
Your soul.
Hollow palm passive, baby. Right there. That's us. We live there. Right? Easy. Easy stuff. That's us, yeah? How much is 20% Leviangas? That's a good question. We don't have any mana issues. We don't have those mana issues. I'm feeling good. Now it's time to go fight a boss to see what's up. Let's go see if we can't shit on this guy. Oh no! Oh no! All my confidence goes away because the competition said something special, didn't it? It said, hey buddy, go fight the aberration with no support gems. Ooh. Sure did. It sure did. No support gems, huh?
Not yet.
Well... Hey, donations are free. If you know what I mean, let me know I'm ready. I don't know what you mean, Cybergift. Half the time, I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. What crit chance minimum should I go for in your build? I would say something around 75% would be good. I'm just kidding. 75% would be nice. Because you're critting most of the time. Yep. I know. Mana's nice, right? It's good, right? So we're at 0, you said, right? How much did we spend on this? Oh my god, get your head in the game, buddy. It was 15, right? So we have 11 remaining, right? So we have 11 remaining, which means I have access to 2 more support gems. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of big. But which one? The actual event's tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Spirit, 25. Those 2 globs around you? Globes? Oh, they're right here. I paid for those. These are just extra things. So they're called Eldritch Planetary Orbs. They represent like frenzy charges, endurance charges, power charges, things like that. So no supports. Okay. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but I'm going to prep it. I'm going to try. It's going to be a pain in the ass for me. Let's see. Bottom up. Bottom up. Bottom up. Let's try it. Okay. I want to try this boss. Fuck yeah. Oh, I lost all my wolves again. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? It don't fucking matter. Now this guy. Here we go. He's gonna get smoked. Always trying to get a little sneak peek at them, you know, bars. Good. Okay, great. Hollow focus. This ought to be tough. Oh my god. Good luck remembering that shit. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Okay, let's go get this guy. Go. Let's go. New song. What do you got? What are we doing? What's the tunes? Oh, perfect song. Perfect song. Here we go. To King's March. Let's try it. Let's fight this asshole. Yep. It's locked up. It's not meant to be. Insane. Take me to the island of the Verisium crater action, shall we? Dispel that shit. We have 90 minutes. 90 minutes to do these competitions, okay? You do. You do. What the fuck just happened? Did he eat my thing and not give me the buff? Did I just lose? What the hell was that? I just lose? That's fun. That's... Wait a second. What the hell? Has that happened to anybody else? No, I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna use my shit. You need to bring another one? Oh, twice as nice? Okay, cool. Thank God I bought some. I mean, I made them. I had some shit, but okay. Yeah, okay, I'll try again. Yeah. Like 3 times? That's annoying. B as in Bob, eh? Bobby! You need to be in the storm and the activate? Yeah, I thought I was. Okay, hey, again, I've learned 3 things today. This is good. It's worth waking up. Boom. Hit. Give me that purple stuff. By the way, I think this is beautiful. A beautiful fight. There we go. I want to redo my song. I'm gonna learn some mechanics today, my friends. And so are you. Beautiful game. I was gonna play this game in VR, but I never did. Let's go, you slippery sack of monkey shit. No supports, eh? Dun dun dun, la la la, fuck you twice, and I'm dead. Okay, so you can't, I can't face tank him. Okay, good to know. Cool. Is it a one and done? No. Skyrim. Skyrim in VR. I'm glad you actually read YouTube chat. I do try. Yeah. Yep. Tough? Not really. So far, no. I just have to walk behind him. That's not a big deal. I don't really know the mechanics because I usually just kick his ass.
Not yet.
Like everybody else, right? Five, 4 on Ren, 3, 2, 1, and hit. Give me a bell. Oh, it's Ren. Nice. Go. So he does have a 2-piece value meal, okay?
I'm unable. I cannot.
Oh, he's good. This is kind of sick, actually, guys. He's kind of tough. Like, so he has a moment where he hits and then blasts. Okay, so that's all we have to watch out for. There's a hit and a blast, and that's it. And I think we're there. Let me think about my setup, though, because Devour's not doing a whole lot for anybody at all. So let me think about another attack I might want to use. I think I'm okay. Okay, I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to try something. I'm not seeing a lot of value out of the dragon form either. One sec. Here we go. Let's learn some shit. He's got a web coming as well? I bet he does. I bet he does. Let's try this. Okay. So we can't use supports. We can't use supports, right? We said that? But I can give him attacks. That I can do. So that's kind of dirty. That's a dirty move. Right? That's not a support, it's an attack. Okay, so let's try this. See if that works. See how that feels on that. He might just die, I don't know. Let's try and see. So, Lunar Blessing. That's kind of a cheeky way to play, right? So we're going to try Lunar Blessing instead and see if that freezes the guy to give us some stun stuff. Stun build up. No supports. Make sure we're being clean with it. There's no supports anywhere. Ren's fine. Hollow Form's fine. Everything's fine. Blasphemy's fine. Repulsion's fair. I can't do Living Lightning even though I want to. Okay, let's try it again. Let's go. That's fun. Interesting stuff. I'm just watching the dragon stand there. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, let's go. Yeah, they're good. I get 4, 5. There we go. Yep.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. There it is, there it is, there's. So the backup is the assault. Okay. Right here, right?
I'm unable.
Right there, right there. There's your 3-piece. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I cannot. Not yet.
The fuck is this? What does this mechanic do?
Not yet.
This is pretty cool.
I cannot.
Is it like a stun gun? There's so many. I must be fucking this up terribly. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Huh?
I cannot.
Oh yes, you can. Oh yes, you can, big dog. Do it for Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh shit! Do it. Okay, so we can do this. 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 What does the web actually do? Yeah, use, what's that? Use the middle Ice Wolf skill because it has 8-second buff every 8 seconds? Yeah, we got it. We're okay. What does that thing do though? Does anybody know what the web does? I don't know what the web does. Here we go. Here we go. Man, if I had a duality, holy shit. That'd be sick. Let's go check this out. Ah. Okay. Do I mind explaining why no quarterstaff? Because, no problem, Twitchy Triggers. I'm in a competition with other people tomorrow. And when you start the competition, you're only allowed to gamble from your weapon. So I gambled my weapon. The weapon I have to gamble is my talisman because I can't gamble two. I don't believe that's in the rule set. So what I'm doing now, and maybe it is, but I think Ghazi used two, so maybe I'm supposed to use two as well. I don't know. That being said, I got this. So that lends itself to us getting hollow palm technique, no weapon needed, and good damage. Plus it saves money. Well, no, it doesn't matter because you can't actually buy a weapon. You have to. The only weapons we get to use is the ones that we craft. So that's it. What is that thing called? Triskelion what? I'm gonna have to buy one. Yeah, you have to gamble. It's all a gamble. Triskelion something? So, Shattered Triskelion, right? What do these things go for? Oh, this is nothing. It's fine. Yeah, this is it, right? So it's 13 for 10 or whatever?
All right, your order is registered.
Am I nuts? Am I nuts? Triskelion, yeah. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, so give me like, I don't know, 5 or whatever. 4, who cares? Great,
I'll fill that
thanks.
in as soon as I can.
Yeah, that's what I want right there. That's what I want. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay. So I have to, let's see. Okay, they're already done? Perfect. Good. Now I have 4 attempts tomorrow in case I need it. That's cool. All right, grab those. Thank you. Boom. Got it. Okay, cool. Yep. Dude, love the build. Yeah, just wish you have step-by-step. New to PoE 2. I understand. I don't have it. I will make something for you. I don't have it today. But I want you to have that too, so it's nice and comfortable and easy for you. I would love for that to be the case. So the Versium arbitrage blows my mind. I just doubled my exalts. Cost like 700 gold. Congratulations. He just bought a scepter though, so the offhand not count. Weapons are supposed. Well, that's armor, right? I guess a scepter is armor. It's not. It's a defense type. It's not really a weapon, is it? So there's that. Okay, so we know our build can do the aberration, and I think I have this like process. So if we take care of the most difficult encounter so far, which is for me aberration, no support gems, then I lock all my support gems back in. Then we go. Then we defeat Kulamek. No moving, only dodge is allowed on the max Kulamek, so I can dodge and all that shit getting up to him. So let's try to build our character up to go fight Kulamek on one div. See what happens here. So let's try this. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see here. Hollow form gets all this efficiency stuff. Okay. We should probably not use magnified area. So far, there's not a single scenario where magnified area makes sense. I'll put this in 3 just in case, but it doesn't make sense to me yet. Instead, like, Elemental Armament 2 makes sense. Or like Heft or something. And the reason is, like, we don't care about AoE yet. It's all bosses. So then why am I focusing on AoE? Doesn't make sense. Maybe even Blindside? What do we have here? We have Blindside, we have Heavy Swing, Efficiency, and Mate. I'm gonna go with Heightened Charges. Heightened Charges is so sick. It's so fucking good. It's unreal how good that's. It's so good. Yeah, I'm doing with that. Not even close. So here's the deal. 20% of the time, I get 4 guys that come out and do damage. Like that's like good luck. That's fucking fantastic. We'll take that all day long. I don't feel like this guy's doing much though. I gotta be honest with you. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. You guys are saying Nova projectiles and all that jazz, but I'm not there with it yet. I'm being honest. Well, congratulations. You should be. Divines are beautiful, man. Okay, let's try this. Wish I could do this faster. This is going to cost me time for sure tomorrow. Okay. Just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, divines are divine. Divines are a beautiful thing. They're very nice to have. Okay. So Kulamek, yeah? Let's go try Kulamek! Yeah. Fragments, cool. How much are invitations? 3 divs apiece? I can't test this much. Okay, let's try this. Using the minion for damage is a waste. I would use a defense, but that's just you. You think so? If you're in a time competition, it's not really like the minion's damage is gonna hurt you, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. You're such an upbeat and pleasant dude. Shit's contagious. Oh yeah? Get used to feeling good about yourself. You should. There's only one you, right? Use more of you. If you don't have the first minion node on the tree for damage, no, I don't. I have nothing. But I watched him do damage. Like I watch his damage. So if he adds like 10,000 damage to a fight, maybe that's all I need. Why are you not building a character full of rage? You see? Rage stuff. We're building rage. Here we go. So one more time. Pause. Defeat max difficulty Kulimek. No moving, only dodges allowed. Okay. Here we go. Only dodging on max level. Max level. Okay. Only dodges allowed, okay. Let's fucking do this. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. Hey, that's looking nice. Hey, oh. You know max level Kulimek's no joke though, right? Like, you know, he just shits on things. He's very good. Gotta watch that slam and you gotta watch that beam. Okay. Gotta get that rage up too. Gotta get that rage. Okay, I have one more. So far so good. So far so good. Yeah, I just threw huge. Insta stagger too, not bad. Okay. Here we go. No more moving. Only dodging. Only dodging, yeah? Okay. So now it begins. Only dodging. Oh shit. This is annoying. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start for the first shot. This is what I want to see. Does his health stay there? Does his health stay there or no? If it doesn't, I think he's already diminished, right? So I'm going to assume people are going to walk up here like I am. Yeah, so his health... What the fuck are these bugs, man? Okay, so the fight restarts. Got it. Okay. So we're at max rage. We had a really good start. We stunned pretty good now. Thank you, Revampster. Thank you. I have nothing to drink. I gotta get those points back. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I'm instantly dead. Okay. Instantly dead. Okay, so maybe we start here because he's the worst one. Does Kulimek have good drops? You have it, not so much, but Kulimek drops ancient currency for crafting, so that's where it's kind of nice. Ground stuff? Yeah, I guess, but I can't... Oh, thank you, thank you. Good thing I'm practicing. Good thing I'm practicing. Good beat, here we go. Here we go. You said go near a portal, yeah? Here we go. Oh, I can't move? I'm using pounce and stuff. I think that's fine. I gotta get to a portal. Okay, I'm learning. So how are we gonna get across this? Is it a DPS check? This is interesting. So if it's a DPS check, we're failing so far. I mean, I know monkeys are gonna break this guy, but... Okay. Okay, so we tell he's over. Get ready to dodge. I see you. Is it better to hold? Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeah, you're instantly kind of pooched, huh? And you're dodging these orbs? Got it. Okay. I think our best chance is the first one. I think our first shot is gonna be the best shot, or we're gonna get stuck here for a while. This is tough. No, this is a tough one. This is not easy. This is not easy at all. I don't. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's listen in. Okay, we have max stuff. That's good. Ren's coming up. Okay, then we dodge in and go. Is it? Oh, that's how they work. I didn't know how the portals work. Yeah, I'm not pressing any movement skills. I'm just pressing R and then D to devour, and that's it. You can use your minimap to sort of see where he flies ahead of time. Yeah, so did you guys know how these work? I didn't know how this works. So those portals, you stand near them, it teleports you. That's how that works. That's how that works. Yeah, I didn't know. So I'm using pounce, devour, and dodge only. That's all I'm doing. It's a good call. It's a good call. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's get on this guy. Okay, so now we're getting hit, right? So we go, and I got one shot by that, whatever that ice attack is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So the question is, why... Oh, am I done? That's all my attempts? That's 3 divines worth of attempts, and I couldn't do it. That's disappointing. Okay. What am I going to use to get value out of that scenario? What could I possibly do? I have a little bit of divine left, or a little bit of exalt left. Prolonged duration on buffs. Wait, how much do I have left? Let me see this. I have 11 remaining. What if I had Holy Descent here? Let me try this. There's 3. Okay. Gems, Holy Descent. The idea here is that I can out-heal the damage, maybe. Let's try this. You can CC him, I think. I can do good damage. I do quick hits, but I don't agree. I don't agree. Let's find out. Okay, new instance. Let's go. Let's try it again. That's tough. That's not easy, guys. And he's doing the old yanking twist. It's not good. What's that? 2k exalt in a 5.3? What do you mean by that? What's the most profitable drop that Kulomek drops? That's a good question. One of his rings was used by a build, I think last season, maybe 2 seasons ago. It sold for tons, like lots and lots of divines, like let's say a couple thousand. But there was only like one or two ever made like that, and for a very obscure build kind of thing. One time. So other than that, I think it's all just crafting currency. A Shattering Palm to freeze him. Instead of Devour? Maybe. Yeah, the ring is like... I don't know. He's a cool fight and stuff, but... Yeah, no. Belt with 100% body armor sockets worth a little something? Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Doomdirk's got a point. Yeah, his gloves are okay, but like not worth money. Like, if you're looking for big value, he's not the guy to fight. I'd rather do Simulacrum all day. Let's try this. Okay, go time. That's not too bad. We gotta get some armor break shit on. What if we tried armor break supports? That might be the move. That might be the better call for us here is armor break supports. Let's get some rage built up here. Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. That's a lot of dankness. Okay, one more to go. I don't have close combat in Viper, no. No. Nope, I'm currently using heightened charges in blindside. He's instantly blind, so we've got efficiency 2, which we're gonna use, heightened charges, heavy swing, and blindside. Close combat would be nice. Let's get some more rage up. Yep. It's one exalt. It's one exalt for another skill. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh man. That's not what I wanted to do. So now he's gonna. Okay, let's go. Get in there. Okay. Now I can play. Woohoo! Vision of Endless Hate. Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Great. So Holy Descent is kind of doing the Lord's work here, no? What do you guys think about that? Did you see that? I tried Heft before. Heavy Swing is feeling good. Did you see this? We're standing in the pocket and we're like not dying. Yeah, stun bar is feeling fat. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let me try this again. This felt better. Charge regulation might be nice. I don't know, man. I could be getting a lot of survivability from that chest too. Okay, hold on. Let me get this going. Let me get this going. I think we're very close. I think we're very close. Yeah, charge regulation's really good. But look at guys. Like, maybe. Got it. Okay, that's not where you want to be. That ain't it. That ain't it. That is not it. And also, that chest is not strong enough to keep us alive, okay? No way. Hey, Joka, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. We're just trying to learn how to do this guy on a one div budget, you know? Just trying. Curry Trilogy, appreciate you being here, man. 120 is a long time. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe armor break, maybe. Yeah, I got rocked. Okay, get ready. Come on, buddy, land. Let's go. Yeah, Holy Descent didn't save shit. Okay, so not as good as I thought. So Unholy Descent is not doing enough healing over time. Okay, interesting. Let's try. Can I not portal out? Oh, I can't portal out. Okay. Yeah, after the first death, you don't see the HP anymore. It's really tough. Okay, I'm gonna try to do skill. I'm gonna try to just out-skill. I'm gonna focus up. Give me a sec. I think I just cheated. I think I just cheated. Yeah, I think I just cheated huge. I think I moved in towards the portal. Yep. Okay, cool. I said skill in air quotes and then I cheat. That's nice. Oh, turns out he was lower than I thought. Okay, so we did something there. It's all about that rage. Hey, big dudes. Hey, big dudes. Hi, puppy dog. A dog's here. Yeah. No kidding, right? What's that? Is it HP regen? Not sure. It's not doing anything. Yeah. This Holy Descent is only HP, right? I believe. Let's verify. Yeah, consecrated ground, right? Life. Recovering life per second. It'd be an interesting test if we didn't do CI. Do I still have a full-time job? You're watching it. I have stepped away from full-time 9 to 5 graphic design to do full-time streaming for you guys. This is my life, and this is how I live now. Yeah, yep. Rage is a massive multiplier. Yeah, you can feel it. You can totally feel it. What's this? We got a 72% as helmet. Okay, so guild stash. Love to see it. This all goes here. There's that ring. Whatever the hell that's going to be. Can't use that. Goes in there as well. Perfect. Here we go. I want to try one more. Hold on, let me see. No, not anymore. Also, he drops high-level stuff. Yeah, okay. Let me buy one of these. Coolamex invitation. So, invitation. Okay. Oh. Let's buy 2 of these. Okay.
I'll fill that in as
Okay,
soon
so I have a
as
couple. I have another try here. I want to try this, actually. If we get rid of all this stuff, okay, all this stuff goes away, and now we get spirit, we can use charge regulation and prolonged duration, right? Hey, Hasker, what's up, dude? What's up, man? Hasker's in the room. Hey, hey. I'm not going to use this support. I don't think I can afford it, right? Sinister, yeah? Stun him as fast as possible. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Thank you, man. Welcome in tonight. I'm doing some prep for tomorrow. Guys, I'm screwed. It's already midnight, and I'm supposed to run at Ziri, but I can't because I don't have an Ziri temple built. So I can't do that challenge. I have 90 minutes. 90 minutes to do 3 challenges that I'm aware of, which is Aberration, we got that. Coolamex, we can do that. Clear 2 6 mod tier 15 maps back in 8 minutes. I'm absolutely going to crush that. You're not going to like how I do it, but I can. And then there's revealed stuff. 1 reveal, 2 reveal, 3 reveal, 4. So there's 4 things that I don't know yet. You're going to head off? No problem, Viper. I'm going to be live, I think, at noon tomorrow because the tournament starts at 2, right? Closer. Just want to try this. Sorry, I'm late. Had a golf tournament. How'd it go? Did you get holes in one? Life is much stronger than CI on a low budget. Well, let's find out. Let's find out if that's better. I know, man. Yeah. Do a 30-hour stream? No, I put my health over the job. You know, I do that. Let's try this really quick.
I must meditate.
I've never even done a 24-hour stream, dude. That's never happened. Interesting. Yeah, maybe then, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so Chevron Satchel isn't going to do too much. Also applies to energy shield, so we'll see how that feels. Let's try it, okay? The non-CI version for this guy. See if that feels any better. This is all about consecrated ground. 5% of life a second, right? Is that what it says? Let's verify. 5%, I think. 5%. So regenerate 5% of their maximum life per second, and the curses have less duration. It's fine. I'm soft committed? Sure. Sure. Soft committed to 1.0, sure. Yeah. GTA comes out on console first, man. It's a ways away. Here we go. Yeah, that's just sick. Like, this is sick. What's fun? You said this is fun. What's fun? What's that, dude? Not bad. This is a tough challenge. Waldron's in the house, and so is his sister, you bet. Soft committed. I know. It's this, yeah. Yeah, a perfect Jeweler's Orb would be over. Yeah, it would. That'd be way over the budget. Yep. That's why I didn't use any perfect Jeweler's Orbs, because my character relies on skill level. Character level to get there. Character level for all of our shit. Isn't that nutty? That's a bit of a nutter there. Okay, go. Insta stun, go. Hey, psh. Yep. Hello, me new to the game, and I watch your Hollow Palm guide. Very informative. This is good. Nice to meet you, yeah? Hello. Let's return the ring. Okay, no more moving. No more moving. Am I dead?
Not yet.
Go. No, 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 no. Okay, so it's really not doing shit. I'll try again. I'll try again. Try again. I'll try again. That's not a good test. One isn't enough. Here we go. Okay. Get your power charges. Get your rage up. Then we go. I think I still like CI. Definitely better damage. You like it? Okay. Do you like what you see? Okay. When the fight starts, I can't do anything. I don't want him here, though. Okay. Okay, we have 30 seconds. Go! Go! Kinda sucks I can't see shit. Holy fuck! Yo! He just got hurt bad. That was nice. What happened there? Juiced! What the hell was that? Killing Palm will tell you to him, was that every time for an additional movement if you need it? Oh, that's true too. Shit. Shit. I hope it goes that way tomorrow. He's starting to believe that belt is the worst. I'll just save the world from this belt. I'm gonna go ahead and disenchant that. Nobody needs that. And this ring could be like insane. I won't know. Presence area, yeah. Okay, abyssal wasting. That could be insane. Who knows? Here we go. Huge damage. That wasn't bad, guys. Heated cores. So that was all because of charge regulation, doing charge regulation things? Huh. Huh. Looks garbage? Shit. You got a Hinacore's lock from Expo? Lucky you. If you decide to start here, you can pre-clear early phases and portal out to start the competition on the last phase. Oh yeah, the ring strap. I thought you were just telling me my build looks like shit. It's like, yeah, that feels good to read, you know? I think I'm gonna go back to CI.
Is it? Let's try something different.
That's what I thought you said. I'm gonna go back to Chaos Inoculation, because I just think that's right. And then we have some stuff over here. We're grabbing some like crit damage nodes. I want to get out of that. I want to get out of this stuff. If I can, if it makes sense to. That's an interesting strategy too. That's an interesting strategy. So before the tournament starts, you're sitting there ready to go, and then you just go fight. Finally got enough courage to build my Temporalis Blood Mage. So happy with the build. That's nice. That's nice. I'm happy you're happy, you know? Can we try something, guys? One more time. Okay, so here's what I want to do. What if we did no supports on that first aberration with charge regulation? See if that makes it feel much better. I bet you it does. Let's go find out, shall we? Just because. Just to say that we tested it. Because I would feel more comfortable with that. And I want to be comfortable, so yep. Captain Comfortable over here. That's what I want to be. I'm going to be playing tomorrow, and I guess Captain Lance and Farmer are going to pop in the Discord channel sometimes and ask me questions and stuff like that. I guess that's what they're supposed to do. And they're going to be doing that for everybody. So that'd be fun to hear what people have to say. That'd be a nice time. Let's try this again. Just kind of mix it up a little bit, right? Talk some shit. I hope they do. Hope it's fun, right? Get in there, poke the bear a bit, have a good time. I know I would. I know I absolutely would do that. That corrupted support gem, you sure that's under the div limit? The corrupted support gem? Oh yeah, I'm positive. Yeah. Yeah, we check. Everything's we bought it all on stream. Everything's recorded so that there's no hanky panky, you know? Gotta buy Verana's? Oh, Douglas, you're gonna love it. You're not gonna feel Verana's much in like content where you want it more. Like Verana's, you're only gonna get the AoE out of it, pretty much is my experience, because nothing's really isolated. Like, Expedition's not isolated really ever. And even in Simulacrum, like, you do so much damage, everything just dies anyway, is my opinion.
Yes.
Had to sell your Omen of Light to get the divs? Oh, Douglas. But you did it. Other people filled all their sockets? What? What do you mean? DM bought iron runes? You can buy iron runes. That's okay, you can buy iron runes. Like, iron runes have a price, it just can't go over 1 divine. Was he checking the price on stream and stuff? I bet you he was. Probably keeping it honest, right? Here we go. Let's try this again. I think we start here tomorrow. We start here. Let's see if I'm right about this. Go. Thoughts? I think this damage is better. What do you guys think? Like, way better. Yeah? Yeah, way better, right? Yeah.
Not yet.
Phase 2. I'm out of mana. He's doing the web, and now I know I can stay in the pocket, right? Okay, hold. Okay, got a rend. Go. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We have to get some kind of lightning in there, though. Emergent possibility. What the hell is that? What the hell is emergent possibility? What is this? What? Weren't we talking about this earlier today? Emergent possibility? Ah, dude, we're doing this for the event. We dropped 41 divine worth of shit. Yeah, right. Okay, so I just got an emergent possibility. Hey! Yeah, because my helmet's empty? Oh, he bought one and put it in? That's what you're saying? They filled their sockets? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know they're doing that. What's Olaroth's conviction? What's that? That's 10 div too? What the fuck? Hey! How's that, eh? Look at that. What the fuck? This is great. This is awesome. Hey, I'm farming this guy from now on. Expedition fucking Prince. What the hell? Out here making making money for no reason? What are you talking about? That's not how that goes. Ashton, you can stay there. I don't give a shit about you. What the hell is this? We absolutely start this way. Hey-o. Yeah, that's not bad. We're gonna sell that shit. Let's check this out. What do you mean? Where the hell did that come from? Hey, in a duality. Hey, fucking just boom. All of a sudden my character rips over the game. Fucking gross. What the hell? Oh, no way. No shit. 51 divine. Is that real? I gotta check this out. Is that real? I want divines. That's crazy. Hey, okay. Olaroths? Yeah, right. That's insane. We'll take that. Hey, you guys should practice for shit too. It's really, really good. Would recommend. That's fucking nuts. No, I don't give a shit about that. You said DM dropped something like 250 divines in his run, trying to remember what it was. No shit. I wonder if it was like a... What the hell would he have been doing in his run? Was it like an arbiter or something? You want... What's that? You want that in your gloves meridian. I want that in my gloves meridian. No, I can't craft anything. Remember, I'm not allowed to craft. Wait. They're putting augments in their gear. That's crafting. That's not supposed to happen. And by the way, we're splitting hairs over, what is this? Over 18 energy shield? The gem you just sold? No, I don't care about that. Wait. Wait, is that what people are people doing that? Is that happening? They're not corrupting and stuff though, right? They're just like they're filling in their sockets. It's a 20% for hits against you to be considered 90% res legacy skill. I'm not gonna do that. These are my gloves. These are what I have. This is what I have, and I'm cool with it. I'm not gonna make them rune forge, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I think I'm gonna stay here. You can also exalt slam your 1 div. What? You can also exalt slam from your 1 div pool. On your gear? Is that what you're saying? On the gear you can exalt slam? No, that's not true. That's not true. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's actually against the rules. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, DM did that too. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, no. That's not okay. Yes, you are. DM did it this morning. Well, then he cheated. With Samsung's approval, then they broke the rules. Okay. Actually, I don't think he'd actually knowingly cheat himself. That's not what he would do. That's probably the wrong way of saying it. That's against the event. I can show you what it says here. Actually, I can show you in black and white. So it says character gear budget, okay? Limited to 1 divine, including charms, jewels, lineage, support gems, okay? You must gamble for a rare weapon from Ange. You must complete at least 1 challenge before re-rolling. However, you can keep that weapon that you want, okay? Those gloves are good for soft touching. That's fine. Let me see here. Where do they write the thing? La 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 la. Okay, so sure. Yes, cool. Yes. That's all good. Yeah. I think the guys at Samsung don't really play the game. No, they play. They play. Yep. Okay. What does he say? They let him exalt slam his gambled scepter? Really? Huh. Let me see here. Yeah, there's so much chat back and forth here. Let me see. What does Samsung have to do with this game? They're hosting a competition tomorrow, Dark Omen. You're watching me prepare with a 1 divine character for their event tomorrow. So I would absolutely just fill up my augments if that's the case. I would totally do that in 2 seconds. Let's back on for a second. Yep, there you go. Congratulations on beating Arbiter Divinity. Isn't that fun? It's a fun fight, right? I liked it a lot. Man, I'm trying to find it here. It's a Discord chat. Many people talking, so I'm reading right now. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. I'm digging in. Okay. Yeah. You can't live off the land kind of thing. It's whatever you bought. Rules updated to gear budget, limited to 1 divine, including charms, jewels, lineage, support gems. And then he asks, are gems super expensive? They can be. And then he says, let's see. Sorry, I'm so much stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, where the did they change this? Let's see. Did they change the document here? Did they update some stuff? Maybe you can. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's okay. Maybe you can do it now. I don't see anything saying you can't augment your gear. Yeah, good. There's good fights in this game. Let me see here. Okay, so let's call it no anointing. Sorry for the delay. So you can't use anoints, okay? Yeah? Yeah, me too. Then I tell everybody, like, I didn't use perfect jeweler's orbs all level 20 because the price was too high. And then Wooly said he bought pre-cut stuff off the market, factoring in the 1 div budget. And then Karn's talking about making deterministic stuff, right? Okay. Then the guy said, I would say crafting is fine. The total value of your gear and gems should be under 1 divine. So if you craft something strong that would sell for a lot, it's not really in the spirit of the rules. Is that right? Is that right? This is all after I did my run, by the way, which is fine. How do you judge that? You have to check the market. Okay, so then if that's what we're talking about, you can craft your gear as long as the gear that you make is not super insane and is under 1 div. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Can you guys give me a 77 if DM today added in stuff into his gear, if he slotted some shit in? Did that happen? Just tell me so I know. I'll believe you guys if you say it. I'm at the mercy of the deposition. If you tell me you saw that, then I'm cool with it. I'll get that extra yes. You watched him slam his scepter. That's all I need to see. Okay. So we now have energy shield. Wow. Okay, so we're up to 5,000 ES. Slotting. That's how stringent I'm being on myself. Yeah? The scepter was shit, but he slammed it. Well, that's okay. Like, So you can craft a scepter. You can exalt slam a scepter, and you can craft your gear as long as the gear that you craft is under the price. What's going on, Stone Cold? How much room do we have here for price? How much room do we have in our build? 11 exalts. 11 exalts. That's exactly what I just read. Again, I'll read it out loud again. Okay? Crafting is... Okay, so the question was from Karn, right? Because there's stuff you can make deterministically very easy for infinitely times cheaper than what they're sold for on trade. So Karn says. And they come back and say, I would say crafting is fine. The total value of your gear gems should be under 1 divine. So if you craft something strong that would sell for a lot, it's really not in the spirit of the event, right? And then what Karn says is, I mean, I could craft items that sell for 3 divine by spending 50 exalts worth of currency. But regardless, yeah, I've done it like that. So also, what's the deal with support gems, he says. So I could just buy a really shitty, like, I could gamble off of Ange, because I've done enough events, right? I could gamble off a quarterstaff that no one's going to buy, ever, and I could just use a quarterstaff. And now all of a sudden, like, I'm good to go. You give me a quarterstaff like that, we're looking real good. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting. Because that changes the game. I think we're going to start here tomorrow. I think for sure we're going to start on this boss tomorrow. And kind of smack him around a bit. We have 90 minutes. And there's 4 challenges we don't know. Yeah? Yeah, sounds good, Vagmar. Yeah. Love to hear it. We can go visit him. That's fine. So I got to get my times down tomorrow, guys, but I'm done. This is the stream for today. We absolutely built a brick shithouse. Anytime you're doing content like this for 1 divine, it's successful. And you guys help make it. So that kind of kills the vibe. I'm not going to craft anything. I won't do a damn thing. I'm going to run as I did. Hey, big dog. You see my dog here? See this guy? He wants to hang out. It's time for sleepy time for him. So I think I'm live at noon tomorrow. It'll be like noon till like 8 o'clock at night is what I'm going to do. I'll do the best I can. And I have some dirty moves up my sleeve too. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll be enjoying myself and I'll bring you guys along for a fun ride with the monk. Okay? Hey, Guy Amore, what's up, man? You're excited to try PoE1 for the first time? As you should be. Hell yeah. Did you guys have fun today? I really did. Thank you so much. I am going to raid your friend, though. Yeah? Got to get in there, dude. I'll do what it takes. Honestly, right? Not illegally. Let's go raid out. Have a nice time. Okay. I want to say thanks to everybody for hanging out tonight. But also, what is this? That's crazy. What am I looking at? Is he AFK or something? Is he staying live, your friend, before we go? Vagmar. He went to the bathroom. That's his BRB screen? Alrighty. Alrighty. I will not judge your friend, but that is a hell of a BRB screen. That's his desktop? Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go before my dog yells at me, my friends. We're gonna go raid Fatal Plays, okay? I'm gonna follow over there and just show the love, and I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. I'll rest the voice. Thank you for everything, guys. Let's get after it. Adios. See you on the other side. Alright? Be well. Bye, guys. Thank you. Let's do some work tomorrow. I'm in for it. Bye, guys. Soon.